Thank you.
Hey guys, I'm really hoping that you can join me this Wednesday. I cannot remember the last time that I was this excited. Yeah, because when do we ever get the chance now, with everything we've done, to introduce you to a brand new variety of Type A natural jadeite. This material comes from the fabled Kachin state in Myanmar, and it is extraordinarily rare. We know this area isn't producing now. You may have seen black jadeite before. What you're about to see is an imperial grey, riddled or mottled with lavenders and blues, a very muted, incredible colour, very, very coveted, and we have managed to get a tiny offering for those of you that will be tuned in.
Good morning. Hello, hello. Jewellery Makers, lovely to have your company. It is Wednesday morning here at Jewellery Maker, and we're here to take you through a fantastic day. Now, I think we can officially, it's spring now, surely. I don't know what's the official date of it? I think it's spring.
Oh, it feels like spring.
Out.
And this morning, it was sort of driving in. It was coming
First
like
of March,
at
is it?
6:30.
It's lovely.
This morning.
Lovely. I love it.
And I don't know if it's a full moon or
I think there is one
almost a
coming.
full moon, but it was beautiful.
There is one coming in the next couple of days. There is like is it a wolf
know.
moon or something coming in the next few days? It's a special moon. But isn't it so nice to have the extra light? It's been a little bit warmer. I mean, my Alexa said 15 degrees a few days ago.
Yeah, how
it's
lush
really
is that?
Nice. 16 degrees on Monday, Roscoe had in
I was out
Coventry.
on my bike.
Yeah, were you on your bike?
Yeah.
With some Britney Spears?
No, I'm practicing at the moment.
Oh, are you? What are you practicing for?
6
Okay.
ex-wives.
Right, okay.
We're doing it on Saturday.
How fun. Oh, really?
Yes, yeah. Henry VIII.
Is it? Roscoe said his little girl's obsessed with that song, so it's on the car.
I've been singing that on my bike.
So you've been singing that on your bike? That's so good.
Fortunately, I haven't come across anybody
who's heard you yet.
Anybody on horseback. I've been singing to my heart's content. And apologies to anybody
who's
that might have heard me.
If you see Rachel out on a bike, make sure you wind down your window and sing along, okay? Because that's what you need to do. But it's so nice to have a little bit of sunshine, a little bit of warm weather. I said to Jackson, because I've been looking out for the daffodils, and I was driving on the school run, and I went, and he thought there was something wrong with the car, and he went, what? I said, the daffodils! And he was like, oh, Mum, I thought there was a problem. Anyway, he said his friend's dad, so he has, we call him Soccer Dad, because one of his friend's dads takes him to football when I'm working. And so he was taking Jack, and they were in the car, and Jack said, oh, I was driving in the car with Alfie and Phil, and I was putting out all the daffodils. That's so cute. Like, my little daffodil obsession has rubbed off onto Jack. So they're on their way to football, talking about, like, you know, football and whatever little boys talk about. And Jack's going,
daffodils.
Daffodils, look, there's daffodils over there. I was like, sorry,
oh, that's
Jack.
adorable. It doesn't really seem like a proper mix, does it?
No, exactly.
Football and daffodils.
But there you go, that's how it goes. How are you doing? I hope you're very, very well. Let us know how you are. We're midweek, so today we have your Wall of Fame winner to pick. We also have a really exciting showcase with Dave coming up. We are doing, for the first time, I think it's the first time, Imperial Grey. Oh, I wish we had Imperial Green. That was a bit of a slip of the tongue. Imagine if we did have Imperial. Oh, today we've got Imperial Green. Today we've got a really fabulous Imperial Grey jadeite, which they very kindly let me make a piece with. I did my first ever tassel. It took me a little while to work out. See, I feel like I'm getting into like level. I've done level 1, which is basic threading and attaching a clasp. Now level 2, I'm working out a few more little things.
I am loving this.
Thank you.
I absolutely love it. One of our favourites. It's teamed with garnets.
It's teamed with garnets. Yeah, because with this Imperial Grey, there's like a secondary almost purple that comes through. So I thought, oh, it'll look nice with, and it's Burmese. So I put it with a Burmese purple. And then this carving is just absolutely beautiful. It's the detail. Yeah, so you can wear it on either side. The detail is phenomenal. And I think the colour is just so unusual and beautiful. So really, 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 really lovely stone. Really, really beautiful, lovely strands. I think I've got just 3 left I've got just 3 left because I like to keep a little bit of the strands so that I can use them for sort of, you know, fluffing. I call it fluffing over design. Do you know what I mean? Like putting extras with other pieces. So I've kept 3. So you'll see those in a make at some point. But they're really, really beautiful. It's coming up at 10 o'clock this morning. We tomorrow have the Fire Horse, which is really exciting. That's coming up. The material of it is absolutely gorgeous. I'll show you that a little bit later.
Jade?
In jade, yeah. Fire Horse jade carving. And we've got some, I think they're 4 mil. There might be 3 and 4 mil beads, which is so good. Like I said, for doing all these little, you know, you do sort of accented pieces. We didn't have them, but if we had 3 mil green jades, they'd look so lovely next to, you know, all of your different makes. I've just pulled this up because we've got these pink pearls coming up in this hour. And this was one of my first designs I did a couple of weeks ago. So I thought, well, I'll show everybody that because we've got those beautiful pink pearls in the first hour. So coming up this morning, 9 o'clock, we have got your amazing Lotus gemstone totems. So these, you get a choice of gem and they have engraved the beautiful lotus symbol, which is very, very, very symbolic. Move those out of the way for you, there you go. So you've got your amethyst, your lapis. We've actually got some really cool gemstones in here. I know that orange one, that sunset one, that is beautiful, isn't it? You've got aventurine, you've got some really, really stunning gems.
Jasper.
And Rachel has done exactly the most perfect job of showing you how to wear this in jewellery, because we always say, oh, you could do a seed bead bail, or you could do a glue of this, or you could do, and she's literally every way possible you could think of. Look at how amazing they are as jewellery.
I had such fun with this.
Did you?
I really did. Just trying to be as creative as possible with, okay, so what are the different ways we can work with these? And in essence, you can go as simple as you want. You can just do a glue on bail and leave it at that and put a chain on it.
Yeah.
Or you could make it into a full beaded necklace. This one, you can encase it if you're into your bead weaving.
Beautiful.
That's encasing it.
And then you've got all the different colour
peyote
options with your seed beads.
Yeah.
I think the other really cool thing is, if you have at home, maybe you've got pieces that aren't drilled and you think, I don't know what to do with them. We've got amazing inspiration for you at 9 o'clock this morning.
Some gallery wire.
And some gallery wire, some really cool ways that you can set them. Very simple, quite, beginner techniques. And your gluing is so simple. So we'll show you lots of different ways that you can wear these as jewellery at 9 o'clock this morning. Oh yeah, it was a special moon. It was a special moon. Collector from Dorset has messaged us in. It's called a worm moon.
Oh, what does the worm moon represent? Because they're normally different cycles, aren't they?
Yeah,
they
I know there's
represent
a wolf moon,
something.
there's an eagle moon, there's all sorts of different. So there you go, it was a worm moon last night and it was beautiful, was it?
Gorgeous.
Yeah, I like it.
Really gorgeous.
When it seems like it's closer to Earth.
Yeah.
But I guess we're closer to the moon. I don't know.
It's a very orangey yellow glow to it.
Beautiful. Oh, I wish I saw that. Thank you so much, Collector from Dorset. I knew there was a special moon. I'd seen on Facebook or something that was a special moon. Okay, so we've got your Lotus is at 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock, we've got your Imperial Grey Jadeites, which we're really, really excited about. So we've got the beautiful carving as well as the wonderful strand. And then following that, we've got the second time of, I bought this, I absolutely loved it. Ross brought it in to sort of promote for a couple of weeks and I ended up being like, yeah, I'm going to have to get that now. It is your Double Dragon Bamboo Grey Jadeite.
It's gorgeous.
It's absolutely beautiful. I actually wear it really, really often. It is my only Jadeite bangle. I love this. And this year, I'm going to collect bangles. That's my thing. Because it is really lovely, but I'd like a green as well. I know you've just got one, haven't you?
I've just got the green.
Yeah, I really was tempted with this. Yes. I wish I'd have bought it, to be fair. Yeah,
Hang
beautiful.
on, where are we?
That way. There you go. Yeah, really stunning. I'm so into bangles.
Love it.
Yeah, it's really nice, isn't it? Yeah, I have asked them to do this sort of style in, well, I was really like a lavender and they've basically laughed me out of the office. And then I've asked for white. Well, that's what I keep saying. And then now I've got to the point where I've said any colour. Any colour, please. Olmec would be gorgeous. Any colour, please. Okay, so at 10 o'clock, Jade is joining us. Then we have your beautiful bangle, and we've got some gorgeous pearls coming up for you as well. And then, so this is such a funky spring project. 12 o'clock today, your Masterclass show. These are so beautiful, aren't they? They are enamel flowers. You've got these beautiful coloured strands as well. And this is actually going to work out, basically, about sometime last year, probably springtime last year, we did 2 connectors for £10, these flowers. This is a bundle of 3, and you get all your strands as well. It's got a bit of a sort of tropical summer vibe.
It really does. And what we've got with the pattern with this is we've got something with a bit of a twist, literally. So the pattern will show you how you can either wear them as singles, or you can team them up and do the twisted necklace like the blue one. So I'll be demonstrating and showing you how you can have a single necklace and how we put it together to make this spirally wrap. And you can easily just take it apart and just switch over your pendants as well.
Beautiful.
So, yeah.
Really, really, really beautiful.
Very tropical feel.
Yeah, I like it. It's got a very exotic, reminds me of like almost like a very classy Hawaiian, you know, you get the lays, don't you? But it's really beautiful summer. I think that'd be so good for your summer jewellery, or if you make to sell, I think that'd be really, really popular for people who've just booked their summer holidays maybe. Right then, shall we get started with some goodies? Oh, we've also got, these are really fab. These are magnetic gemstone clasps. Have you seen those before?
Oh, I haven't.
They're brand. We did them once. Yeah, this is Amazonite. You also get lapis or rose quartz. The price is absolutely amazing. So you know we do our silver magnetic clasps. One of the team upstairs had a really good idea to see if we could do it with gemstone. Oh, so you can obviously design around this, have this as a focus piece. You could have it as a pendant with a drop. But it's a really, really fabulous.
So in effect, it's a bit of a hidden clasp, isn't it?
It's a hidden clasp, yeah. And it's silver. The components around it are silver. So it's rose quartz, amazonite, and lapis are your options. They're already flying. We've got some fantastic spacers in this hour as well for those of you that need to top up on spacers. I need to top up on spacers, like, you know, every fortnight I need to get 24 eggs at the minute. You know, like something you need to just keep. I'm going through spacers like anything.
Yes, so do I.
Seed pearl strands. Yes, we do. So this is also coming up on an offer this morning. We're going to do this on an amazing
fab, which I've used quite a lot of pearls in all my projects.
Yeah, beautiful.
Similar sizes.
Really, really, really beautiful.
So these are great.
We've also got, I love this bracelet. This is a charm bracelet, but actually it's an extra long length, so you could use this. I've got a necklace coming your way in a couple of weeks. I shouldn't show it to you yet, really. Am I allowed to? No, I can't show it to you yet. But I've used a golden chain at the start of it, and I think it's a really good way to make your strands go a bit further.
Beautiful. And you could actually just buy a couple and link them together to form a necklace, couldn't you?
You so could. Really, really love those. Very Monica Vinader. Absolutely beautiful. Right, shall we get cracking? Hey.
Cracking.
Let's get cracking with our crackle quartz. Crackle quartz will go well with all of your Lotus totems.
Oh yes.
Too. Right, first auction of the day. First auction of the day. Ready? How about £1?
You are joking.
We're doing £1.
Oh.
First auction of the day.
Well,
£1.
blink and they'll be gone.
Next one. You can't do that for £1, Roscoe. Okay. That is lovely. I love lapis. And if you get your magnetic clasp, you could literally do a full necklace. Where should we be?
Graduated as well.
Probably like 20, 25.
Graduated strand.
Yeah.
Oh.
Today, would you like it for £1? Just amazing. Absolutely amazing. Call us now. Get involved. It's brilliant. You've got the massive, my goodness me. Right, how quickly can you dial? Huge topaz bicones. That's 75 carats of topaz. Minus how much? Thousands of percent. Okay. That is amazing. What a giveaway. What a giveaway. Literally, yeah. Those would be amazing for earrings. They'd be amazing for...
They're stunning, aren't they?
Yeah, beautiful
Blinking.
spaces.
Yeah, they're gone, aren't they?
Yeah, they're going to be gone. They are going to be gone. Okay, I've got a gold-plated clover for you next. Love these. Really love these connectors. So these are your good luck 4-leafed clovers. They are used in very big designer jewellery houses like Van Cleef & Arpels, Louis Vuitton, white zircon. I love that. That is absolutely beautiful.
That's gorgeous. You see, I love these for doing earrings.
Yeah, they really
like
elevate.
A pearl
elevate.
drop or a gemstone drop underneath. So you attach the top part to the earring and the bottom part, your gemstone or a pearl.
Absolutely.
So pretty.
Very, very commercial, you know, if you make to sell. So this is the worm moon. Lovely collector from Dorset has said it's the first moon after the frost, which encourages the worms up to the surface. Do you know what? I bet that's got to do with the spring. I bet the worms go and do all the work so that all the flowers can start digging. Yeah, I bet they do. I bet they move all the minerals, move all the soil, because it's all, you know, the ecosystem, isn't it? Thank you so much for messaging in with that. It's really clever. Right, let me show you where we should be. Let me show you where we should be. We're going to give you a brand new low today. $19.99. How good is that? 19, and that's just your start price. Honestly, I do think for earrings, I wasn't going to shop today. Oh, I've got a staff order to collect. Somebody remind me later.
Oh, me too.
I wasn't going to shop
Actually,
today, but do you know what? For earrings,
I love them for earrings. Earrings, centre of a bracelet,
and I
single
think for
pendant
presents
drop.
for some, because some people, you know, you might not know their style, you might not know their taste, what they, you know, a pearl necklace that I might wear, one of my friends might not wear, but a pair of earrings like this with a pearl at the bottom,
Just classy.
really, really sophisticated.
Is that got like almost looks like it's got a blue to it?
It's beautiful. No, it's just because it's so bright white. This is a brand new low. $12.99. $12.99. This is a brand new low. Okay, we're not even stopping here, guys. We're not even stopping here. Do you know, that is absolutely stunning. That is absolutely stunning. Who would like this? Under £10. There are so many different ways that you could design with this.
A ring.
Literally, you could do a ring.
You could just attach some
Space beads and elastic.
some elastic at the side, some 0.4 elastic, so you can go double through it and tie it in the middle.
If that were a diamond ring, you would be looking at
love
probably
that.
£899 on our sister channel. If you also, I'm thinking of, you know, with your strands, you can do a feature piece on either side, which I quite like to do. So I've done it with baroques on this one. But imagine instead of the baroques, you've got a metal connector. So you can do one on either side on your necklaces. Or what about you could design so that the necklace comes around the back of the neck and then into a point. Then you put your connector and then a drop.
Yeah.
All sorts of things you can do.
Yeah, absolutely. Or you could have a trio.
Yeah.
So you could have the two at an angle and one at a drop.
Yeah.
And also, this is prom season as well. Prom season, valedictory season, and something quite plain.
That price is half
I
price.
think.
It's now buying it on free, Ross. Effectively. Because it's $19.99 piece. You're getting it today for $9.99.
so
It's solid sterling silver. 925 hallmarked. You're not getting a connect like this anywhere else for this price. This is absolutely, that is
Solid
really
silver,
low
good
even
grief.
for us. We can't make it for this price.
I think it's a multi-buy product, isn't it? Because I think if you just got one, I think it'd be one of those that you'd think, why didn't I buy more?
Yeah, definitely, absolutely. And at $9.99 today, it is so worth sort of investing in bits of silver and your connectors. We've got, in a couple of weeks' time, it hasn't come yet, but we've got some luxe silver spacers. They're like 8mm. If you imagine it, they're matte and they're like twisted. They're so gorgeous, but they are a little bit more. They are a little bit more expensive because you're buying. They're basically silver beads.
Yeah.
And it's so worth spending that little bit of extra money, because a base metal like this, you're probably looking at $7.99, right? Ross, you can't go lower. No way. This is ridiculously low. I thought they would fly out the door at $9.99. They should be $19.99. Okay, well, Ross says we're going to get rid of these today. We can't make them for this price. We can't make them for this price. Honestly, if you had 10 of these, you could make a collection of jewellery. If you had 10 of these, you could literally do a collection, earrings, pendants.
You call it a collection, couldn't you?
Yeah, you
name
could call it a clover collection, and you could do station necklaces, you could do pearls, you could do a bridal suite. With just 10 of them, you could literally do a collection of jewellery to sell.
You could even just add some chain.
That's exactly what I thought
as well.
Just a little bit of gold chain drop below. Beautiful. Okay, this is lower than what it costs. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy.
We both said we weren't going to buy today.
I know, but that's really good.
That is lovely. I love that.
And even like bracelets, simple, keep it really simple. That's a lovely bracelet. That's $7.99. You've probably got a bracelet you can make with. If not, I've got one coming up. 3 of those, beautiful. Oh, I might need to get that.
The phones are coming out.
That's really low.
That is really low.
It's the price, I'm going to be honest.
We've got loads of multi-buyers.
I really, really like these, but it's the price. Oh, I've got 3 clasps I need to check that out as well. I'm out of clasps. I've literally used every single clasp that I got.
We're only at 22
I
minutes
know,
past
don't
8.
say that.
We've started already, haven't we?
I know David's in the building as well, so he's going to be GIA.
Yeah, he's going to be watching you.
Q95. Yeah, I do have. I've got the bug.
But how lush would that look?
Right, be prepared to see a lot of these in my next couple of makes. 3. I'm going to go for 3.
Yeah.
Right, loads and loads of you there. Check that out.
I think they'll be gone.
Quite a few going for 3. Even, do you know what would be lovely? Like east to west necklace as a stacker. A little bit of chain.
Yeah.
East to west stacker. Beautiful. Or what about 3 dropped? 1, 2, 3 together. I've got these in all 3 colours and they're beautiful. I've had to have more. And this is the thing, Mrs. Janet, they're $19.99 normally. Today they're $7.99. I can't resist a bargain. That's what it is. I like really good quality. In fact, I'll tell you what happened yesterday. My friend, who's a beautician, right? She does beauty school, so she teaches people.
Yeah.
She messaged me and said, would you like a £150 facial for £30? And my response was, yes, I would. Because that's how I like, and I thought, I'm going to tell my makers about this, because that is how I like to shop. That is my definition. Yeah, I like good value for money. Yeah, so, exactly. If that's how I like to shop, I like good quality for a really good deal. So yeah, so if you think I look like I've had Botox, I haven't. I had a hydrofacial. Have you ever had one of those?
Oh, no, I haven't.
Oh, it was amazing. I absolutely loved it. I only use don't really use any. People spend a fortune, don't they? Oh, okay, cool. Right, let me show you today's deal of the day. We have got the fantastic Dave joining us at 10.
Hey guys, I'm really hoping that you can join me this Wednesday. I cannot remember the last time that I was this excited. Yeah, because when do we ever get the chance now, with everything we've done, to introduce you to a brand new variety of Type A natural jadeite. This material comes from the fabled Kachin state in Myanmar, and it is extraordinarily rare. We know this area isn't producing now. You may have seen black jadeite before. What you're about to see is an imperial grey, riddled or mottled with lavenders and blues, a very muted, incredible colour, very, very coveted, and we have managed to get a tiny offering for those of you that will be tuned in.
Hello and welcome back. Very excited for I did a show on Gemporia Monday, and you know, guess what I did?
Go on.
Spoke about JewelleryMaker the whole time. I was like, oh, I can make this. I couldn't stop myself. And I thought, they're going to tell me off in a minute, because all I kept saying is, oh, you should watch JewelleryMaker. Oh, you should watch JewelleryMaker.
You were doing a bit of promo for JewelleryMaker.
I certainly was. And then I was like, can I just tell you about what's going on Wednesday?
Really?
I was like, we had a couple of minutes. I was like, shameless plug. Because I wanted to show everybody this. I'm quite proud of it. And I thought it looked really nice. I thought they're jade. Yeah, so David, it's just, okay, I can tell you now, it's confirmed. So we have confirmed a show for David Norman on our birthday in May. This was a I did a show with him on Gems last year, and he's an absolutely fantastic guest because he's so interesting, his stories and what he tells you. I don't know if you met Charlie Barron when Charlie Barron was bringing us pearls, but Charlie had amazing stories as well about knocking off like a £1 million pearl off the edge of a boat. And Charlie had a client that was so wealthy, right, in his home and in wherever it was, somewhere very hot and tropical, to keep himself cool, because if you've got water like in a bowl, it goes hot. So he had bowls of pearls so that he could cool himself down. Like, that's how wealthy one of his clients was. Like, he's got all these amazing stories, right? Anyway, I met Charlie's uncle, David Norman, on our sister channel. And we got on really well because I'm a pearlaholic. So I was like, we were buzzing off all the different pearl info. And he said, and I said, oh, I'm on our sister channel, I do JewelleryMaker. And he said, well, what's that? And David Norman's worked in the shopping. He's worked for a long time in American shopping networks. And he said, I've never heard of a channel like that. I said, yeah. And he said, so what do you do? I said, we sell the pearls on the temporary strands, and then we teach our viewers how to pearl. And he goes, so you can pearl knot? I said, yeah, I can pearl, not very well, but I can pearl knot, and that's what we teach. And he was like, I don't even know how to pearl knot. I said, you know what, you should come and do a show on JewelleryMaker. So I talked to him, and I didn't need to convince him. He was like, oh my gosh, yeah. He said, talk to Georgia, see if we can make it happen. So I immediately phoned Georgia, and I was like, Georgia, we need to have David Norman on JewelleryMaker. So that was November. So for May, he's coming to do a really special show. Now, on the 21st of March, he's doing a collection with our sister channel over that weekend. And basically, there was a mess up with one of the orders. So they'd ordered all their pearls and they'd ordered all their stock for their show next door. And with one of the orders because Georgia's moved over now to JewelleryMaker, to Gems. Georgia's moved over to Gems now. And I'm not quite sure how the mistake happened, but 5 pieces came on temporary strands. So they can't sell that next door because they have their finished pieces.
Not being rude, but what a shame.
What a shame, right? So this was the conversation I had with Cherry. She said, Steph, there's been a mess up with an order, and they've got these temporary strands, which they can't do anything with. We've checked David's schedule. Would you like to do a show with David Norman on the 21st of March with the strands of Akoya pearls that Gems have bought on accident? It took me...
Did you go,
let me think. Let me
think. Oh.
Am I available? I was like, absolutely, heck yes, please.
Oh, I've just missed it. I'm on the 24th.
Oh, are you? Yeah. So it's the 21st. It's kind of, to be honest with you, we wanted a bit more of an introduction to David. It's only literally 2 weeks away now. And I really wanted to kind of tell you more about who David is, so that because he is literally, they call him the king of pearls. Charlie was the prince of pearls, and this is his uncle. So he learned everything Charlie learned was from David. And what happened is, when we started working with Charlie, actually we really wanted to work with David. And David said, look, I'm in a contract with an American network. I can't come on a UK shopping channel. He said, but my nephew, I've just started training him, he's really good. Okay. I'll send Charlie along. And Charlie's fantastic, so it worked out really, really well. But now, years later, he's not in that contract anymore. And he was like, oh, I can come and do some shows with you. And we were like, yes. So we've got a David Norman show on the 21st of March, literally set your alarms, set your reminders, because it's going to be, even if you don't love pearls, to hear his stories and to learn more about, because he told me things I didn't know about the colour complementing and all these really fantastic insights into the industry. I don't know if we've got 3 or if we've got 5 of the David Norman pearls. We've definitely got 3. I'm pretty sure they're all Akoya on the 21st, but we're trying for some of the other rare pearls for the birthday.
Oh, exciting.
I know,
I'll
I'm
be watching.
so excited. I can't wait. So yeah, so we're going to be bringing those to you.
Jealous that I'm not here, but I'll be watching.
Yeah, I'm so excited. Honestly, I've been waiting since November. I'll have to contain my excitement. You know, like if you ever bumped into somebody who really is, you know, I'm not saying he's a celebrity because he's not, you know, he's not the same sort of world. He is in the pearl world, but you know, when you're really excited, I'm going to try and be like, oh, that'll be really cool. Hi, Dave. You know, how's it going? Because I'm really excited about it. Right, we've got spacers next. Now, I have to apologise. We've got 3 different auctions, right, Roscoe? So I have to apologise because last year, when I was a little bit less experienced, I used the phrase, oh, these will last for ages. Right, when you get a big bundle of spacer beads, oh, look, there's loads in there, that lasts for ages.
This is your framing, isn't it? I always think of your piece of jewellery as a piece of artwork. And that this is your framing.
Yes.
They frame your beads. They give it that punch and make your beads stand out.
These, I've got mixed designs.
Those I've actually put in my black necklace with the Diamante spacers.
Oh, I'm going to get these.
And they make it look like they're all part of one. I think they're in there as well. That's the gold version.
Yeah.
And then on the black
there's
one,
a gold
I've
version.
also put the gold ones in between, so it makes it look like you've got an elongated bead.
Yeah, beautiful. They are absolutely beautiful. So we're going to start with your unusual spacers, and I am on the spacer boat. I think we need to get onto our team to get some more fancy spacers in, some oval shapes, some different, just to because like you said, it gives texture, it gives that dynamic nature to your pieces. So these have never actually been on their own. They've only been available in kits, so you have to buy the whole project to get them. You've got 2 different sizes, and then you've got these oval shaped beaded spacers. They're really nice.
I just love the different textures you can create. It looks, when you sandwich this in between a bead, it looks completely different to how you see it on there.
Totally agree. So I've got just a couple of silver spacers in. This is the Jadeite that's coming up tomorrow, but just to show you how it looks.
Frame.
Yeah, it gives it a frame.
It defines that group of beads from the others.
I think it makes it look like a nice piece of jewelry. That sounds rubbish, but it makes it look like a proper piece of jewelry rather than just a beaded strand. It gives you that sort of jewelry finish.
An accent, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's like...
Now these are sterling silver. Oh, I definitely need to get these. 7.2 grams in total.
Right. We've just gone past 8:30.
No, Roscoe, how much are they going to be? Because I do... Okay. The thing is, you use them so quickly.
Yeah.
You really use them so quickly. This is a pack of 30. And so in this design, I've used... Oh, no, I've missed one. I have to make the whole thing again. I've missed one, look.
Have you?
Yeah, by that Labrador right there.
Oh, yes.
Oh, man. Yeah, back to level 1.
Have you put crimp covers on?
And I've put a gold one there.
Yeah, but you know,
sometimes... Do that?
Do you know sometimes people have something hidden in their designs to show it's there?
Oh, yeah, so
yours could be a gold
hidden
bead.
Meaning. Yeah,
it could be a Stephism.
Yeah, I just hide one gold bead in all of my jewellery.
That's how you meant it.
So I've used 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, let's say 13, 14, 15, if I did it right. 15, and you're getting a pack of 30. So I will multi-buy on these. I also like to do this in the centre, because, you know, you've got your like hinged bales.
Yes.
So actually, I do this in the middle, right? So I could put a Baroque on there, or I could put, I'm going to put a Jadeite once that hinge bale over.
My kind of style,
right?
too.
So just by putting two spacers in the middle, I can wear that on its own, but you can also then add, a drop to it as well. Right, we're not stopping at $39.99. These are so useful. They're so good. Also, the larger size, is that a 4mm? They're really big.
They look like 5mm.
They look like, they're beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah, they are really lovely.
Right, today we have got 7 grams of silver, and we're going to do for you something absolutely amazing. We're going to do for you something absolutely incredible. $39.99, not your price today. Today we're going to go really, really, really low. Do not miss out. Check it out as quickly as you can. £30. That is £1 a spacer, which I'm telling you now, in the world of silver spacers, these have been in high demand for such a long time. They've been locked away in kits, but they work so well in your designs.
They do, and I love the fact that the holes on these, on some of the bigger ones, you've got really generous holes. So if you wanted to knot in between and pop it on cord, or even macrame around them, use macrame cord, that would work as well.
Right, it's quiet this morning, isn't it, Roscoe? I thought they would be, Ross said has been requested for these for weeks. Were they? Okay, Susie used these in the 1 metre colour wheel project. Specifically requested them in. They are luxury spacers. They are absolutely amazing. Are you ready? We are going to wake everybody up. 7 grams of silver, how does that sound? Under £20. The retail price for a gram of silver at the moment is £27. That's what you're looking at for 1 gram at retail. 1 gram at retail. Today, that's £189. We're about to go under £20. Goodness me, you need to be there. We are going to go again, and I have to say, with the price of silver rising, this is still based on old pricing. Your retail price for 7 grams of silver would be £189. Today, guarantee your place, elevate your jewellery. I would say there's nothing wrong with base metal, but if you want to use these with your your stones that you've invested in, your premium stones, you definitely want to use you definitely want to use precious metals. Absolutely brilliant.
So going back to the garnet double strand bracelet I did with the pearl a month or 2 ago, again we used accented beads, just the tiny ones. Yeah. And they just pop.
If you just have a simple strand and use one silver bead, $19.99 today is going to be a price of the past. Do you know what I mean? That is absolutely brilliant for 7 grams, and the big sizes. You can't really notice the size. Let me just show you this. If I hold this like that, you can see just how big those spaces are. Right, it's massive in comparison.
Nice with beaded rings as well.
Yeah.
If you want to create a sterling silver ring.
Look at the size difference, right? They're huge. 7 grams of silver. I would use the larger ones sparingly. I'd get through these 2 quick. I know I would. Yeah, that's why a lot of people multi-buying. And like I said, when you do have your more expensive gemstones, definitely use your precious metals, because it elevates the piece of jewellery in terms of value massively, using silver findings. You get all 3 designs, 30 pieces in total, 10 in each of the grammage. And like Rachel said, whatever you do in your jewellery making, these will accent your jewellery. Whether it's macrame, whether it's bead work, whether it's threading, whether it's whatever you do, these will elevate. And even at a cost price for the silver, and you know the price of silver, they're absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. That was really, really good value. Right. Who wants 50.
Each 2 of those.
Yeah.
Just going to
Space
show you what
beads
it looks
next.
like.
Okay. 2 mil round, sterling silver.
Sorry.
That's okay. Let me show you a price that you're not paying. Look, I've just used 2 in this bracelet here, and look at the difference. In fact, when I made this, I took it apart and put the 2, all I did was change by putting the 2, they were all sat next door to each other, and I thought it didn't look right. I put in just 2 silver spaces, which is pence to add value to your piece, and look at how gorgeous that looks. Absolutely beautiful. Today, and that's what I mean, those, see what I mean, Roscoe, with those Jadeites? Perfect accents, aren't they? Really, really beautiful. Right, a pack of 50 of your 2 mil spaces. A pack of 50 of your 2 mil spaces. Today, we are at $7.99. Rachel's doing a lovely little design for us. We've got loads and loads of you coming in on that telephone line. Hang on, Ross. Wait there. $7.99 for a pack of 50. That can't be right. That can't be the right cost. What's the cost price?
Grief.
Can we do that on something we can replace? Roscoe just said we need to do something to wake everybody up. It's really quiet. Can we do that on something we can replace? Because we can't get these in. Let's just do it on silver. Let's just do it on silver. Well, do you know what? Yeah, go on.
So this just shows you how the previous group looks in between.
Beautiful.
And then just topped with those tiny, well, they're not tiny, but they're obviously they're smaller, but still significant to
That's
make a
unreal.
pop.
$6.99 for a pack of 50. For a pack of 50. It's absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Get involved as quickly as you possibly can. You need to be checking that out as quickly as possible. Today, we're going to go under £5 for 50 in solid sterling silver. For 50, that is absolutely crazy. That is absolutely crackers. 50 sterling silver spaces in your 2 mils for less than a base metal price. Seriously, this is less than. I have had a look because we don't do, and I am going to talk to the team about getting a bit more variety in our spaces for you. I just thought I'd have a nosy and look at how much you're going to pay for a silver spacer elsewhere. It's so expensive.
Yeah.
This is base metal prices, guys. This is base metal prices. Well, that's woken everybody up, Roscoe. $4.99. Thank you. I'm going to go those as well. $4.99. That is absolutely brilliant. That's lower than staff, isn't it? It's lower than my discount. We get about 10% as staff. Sometimes you get about 12. It depends on what it is. But, right.
I've had occasions where they've said, actually, we haven't applied your staff discount because you'd actually be paying more.
Exactly.
You'd actually be paying more. So
yeah, especially
you
when
really,
we do, you know, the
really
discount
do
code
get the
days.
deals.
Right, next up, we've got your bracelet. Okay, now, it is a maximum of 10 inches. I'm wondering if this would do an anklet, because I think that'd be really nice
Yeah, I
as
love
an anklet.
that.
It is gold-plated 925 solid sterling silver, large O rings. So this is literally perfect for charms.
And I think buy 2 and you've got a 20-inch chain.
Yeah.
20-inch necklace chain, that's amazing.
You know I love a stack. I've gone a bit tame today. I've only got 2 on each wrist, but I did have 6 on the other day, 3 on each wrist. More is more. Also, I really like the sort of, if I show you with the seed pearls we've got coming up, right? This is such a gorgeous way to design like a 50-50.
Oh, yes. That's beautiful.
How pretty is that? Really, and then you can do it sort of east to west, you can do the pearls at the front, but the chain at the front, all sorts of different ways. Yeah, you could get, do you remember we did that pearl, that electroplated pearl? Really, really cool.
I love that.
I love these seed pearls.
The other way you could wear it is if you bought 2 and had an 18-inch, that still gives you another 2 inches spare.
Yeah.
So you could have 2 inches on the drop. So you could
Oh, yeah.
join it with a lobster clasp
And
there.
then have a drop.
Then have a drop. and then you could
bargain.
add your pearls in, or do sort of a bit of a cascading waterfall of beads.
$19.99. What's the gram weight? 4.8 grams. That's a bargain. I thought we were going to be 39 for that. That is absolutely brilliant. And if you missed out, or maybe it was out of budget on the industrial bracelet, but you want a gold stack for every day.
Yes.
That is so lovely. Honestly, it's really good price.
The other thing you could use it for as well is, say you've got, like you were saying, you've got some beads left from your beloved, you know, you've treated yourself to maybe some jade, some jadeite, you know, whatever it is that you've bought, and perhaps you've only got a bit left, is you could have a little bit around the neck, and then you can attach the chain for the rest.
Exactly.
So you've just got that bit in the middle and then chain around the side.
They are absolutely, I just, honestly, they are such a good price. And I'm always looking sometimes to add something. If you don't want to put all of your beads around the back of the neck, number one, sometimes
you don't see them,
you don't see them. They can be a little bit uncomfortable. In fact, I'm going to show it, Ross. I know I'm not allowed. The Edisons. Go on then. Right.
Live dangerously.
I've only just finished making this, and do you know, it was really, really quick. It was really, but because this is, the Edisons do the work for you. But these, and can you see there's, I mean, we are a little bit, these are emerald spacers. This is coming up in a couple of weeks, but I'll show it to you on and you'll see what I mean. It is so comfortable to wear because you just put that bit of chain at the back. And I've just, literally, I've done the same thing. This was a bracelet, and it becomes really contemporary and easy to wear by putting the chain around the back.
And you can also swizzle it round and do your half and half as well, couldn't you?
That's end of the month, this is coming up. Everybody's going to be asking about this. We have just this is the only one that we have in the building at the moment. We're waiting. I'll tell you how we managed to get hold of this. We can't get Edisons. Edisons are, if you got Edisons last year or the year before, well done, because their price has gone at, you know, the price of all your Indonesian and your saltwater pearls, they're through the roof, so everybody's going to Edison. We did say we knew it would happen, but anyway, my point was, you can use the bracelet to create a drop design. Absolutely beautiful. Right, next up, say it again, Roscoe. Gemstone, the magnet, the magnetic clasp. Okie dokie. We've got next your magnetic clasp. Here we go. Right, choose your gemstone, and we're going to do an amazing price for you. So you've got your lapis, your amazonite, your rose quartz, and these are so fantastic for, I mean, again, clasps, a little bit like spacer beads. If you think, oh, I'll stock up, I'll get 4 of those. You use them like that, don't you?
Yeah,
because especially if you do a bracelet to go alongside a necklace. And this is really cool because it can become the feature.
I love these.
They're really beautiful, aren't they?
I've never seen anything like this. And I just think the fact that they're like, not that there's anything wrong with having visible clasps, but if you want an invisible clasp, it blends in.
Do you know, you're so right. I did a necklace on gems on Monday, and I thought, oh, I'm going to design something like that. Basically, imagine a spacer, and kind of every component was a bit different. So you could have a little one of your lotuses, you could have a different, maybe tiny carving, a big round bead, and it was all on like stations, and then the clasp. And because you couldn't tell it was a clasp, you could one day go, well, I'm gonna wear it like that today. And then, like, literally you could just keep twisting it because you can't see the clasp.
I know. Just putting it out there, something a little bit different is you could always do lapis one side, amazonite the other.
Could.
If you were teaming up amazonite and lapis in a necklace,
like a 50-50 design.
How cool would that be?
Yeah, and they're really good, strong magnets. It's actually quite big if you think about the size of it, you know, compared to a traditional clasp. And I quite like a chunky clasp. I think it makes the all the difference in your designs. And they're so easy for bracelets and things like that.
I was going to say, normally it's difficult to find magnetic clasps that are strong enough for bracelets.
Especially for heavier, like you can see the size of this. You're probably going to put this with an 8 or 10 mil beads.
Yeah.
And because it's so strong, it will really
You'll be
hold.
comfortable that it's secure.
Yeah. In fact, I haven't got see? And then you could do that at the front or the back. Beautiful, isn't it? Really, really, really beautiful. Just a jump ring. Stunning. Right, let's halve that price, shall we? $14.99. Bearing in mind, if you went into a crystal shop and you got a loose, you know, sort of cab or like a, what do they call them? Like a free form of lapis or amazonite or rose quartz. That's, like a tumbled stone. That's probably going to be about £15.
When you look
without
at how
magnet.
thick, when you take it apart and look how thick
Yeah,
your gemstone is,
yeah.
you've got a good
Gem.
chunky bit of amazonite around.
And you can
that.
see it's really strong. Beautiful, really, really beautiful. This is great to put simple jewellery.
Excuse me.
Really incredible. Are you okay? You need a minute? Oh, got it.
I'll have a quick.
We've got loads of you coming in. At the moment, that's 2 for £30. Would you like 3 for £30? Would you like to try this out? Again, this morning's 8 o'clock, Ross, has been really good for sort of building up your stash and just restocking things that you might need into your stash. Today, we've got Jane, Heather, Lynn, Gloria, Thomas, Karen, Lavinia, Janet, Helena, Gloria, Leslie, Maker in Nottinghamshire. I mean, this is absolutely brilliant. $14.99. The phone lines are about to go absolutely crackers. One of these for under £10 is brilliant. Your components here as well are silver. Your anchor points are silver. Guarantee your colour by calling now. Do you know I know exactly what's going to happen with this. You're going to go, I'll try one of those. You're going to make with it and you'll go, oh, I'm going to get a couple of them.
And they'll be gone.
You'll go back onto JewelleryMaker website and they'll be sold out. We do
admit,
need to get more clasps. I'm going to talk to them about clasps and spaces, I think. And bead caps. We don't have anywhere near enough bead caps.
Yeah. These would work really well with our 9 o'clock hour items as well. So, for example, with the lapis, if you did a beaded necklace like the one I've done, the lapis would work really, really beautifully with that. You've also got rose quartz in there as well.
Rach, you're so
and it'd work
right.
with the sodalite.
I don't
Lapis
have
and
the lapis and the
sodalite.
rose in the studio, but imagine this was. We've got a video recording actually of the rose quartz. There you go. You're so right, Rachel. How cool would that be? It is quite kunzite, isn't it?
So if you did
I'm
a full beaded
obsessed with
necklace
kunzite.
like what the lapis sample that I've done or the jet sample, then that would just team up so beautifully. Bit further across, the next one. Sorry, that's the one. So either the jet one, so like a full beaded but in lapis or in your rose quartz.
We don't have, Mariska, it's such a good idea. We only have the one sample in the studio. So you're absolutely right. Definitely.
Yeah.
I'm just taking this bracelet off for a second to show you because, KP, could you put that rose quartz, you just did the 50-50. Imagine, instead of this gold over silver clasp, that would look so beautiful. Now I haven't got any rose quartz in there, but do you see how it would work with these colours? I'm really into these little soft greens and pinks at the moment. I think they look beautiful. And that rose quartz would be amazing. That would be a perfect.
One of these of each.
One of each.
I think so.
Yeah, they are really handy. And I know you're going to make with it, and then you're going to go, oh, I'm going to go back and get a couple more of those. At the moment, we've got a fairly healthy stock, but this is going to be one of those clasps that will change very, very quickly.
Oh, the rose quartz
colour
is down
clash a
to
bit.
28.
But do you see what I mean? Look at the size of them. They're quite substantial.
I said I wasn't going to buy today, Steph.
Same. I think in the last 3 weeks, I've had one show that I didn't buy in. I think that's
terrible though, aren't we? We're like, oh, we won't buy.
That's perspective. I'm very happy. Right, these are going to disappear at the end of the hour as well. So, this one, look. Do you see how that amazonite goes with your all your colours really beautifully. Really, doesn't it? Doesn't it just? Absolutely beautiful. And if you did it straight onto the design, I had a tip from Alison. She said, always do these because then you can always change clasp if you want to. But if you were certain on your design, you could just incorporate it a little bit better and it wouldn't have the extra loop. Okay, we've got, those are flying.
Sorry,
You've
folks.
only got, that's all right, Rach, you've got plenty of stock. We've got triangle pearls. Oh, I love these.
We're getting really excited about all of these.
I know. Okay, we have got 7 left, and that's it. If you want them, you're going to need to be quick because we're going to do this in one crash. We have got 7 left. Now these we brought in for the Navajo weekend, and they were so popular. So there were only ever 40. It was Diane. She did a drop pair of earrings. Imagine, like, I think she was 2 or 3 of them like that, and then with a little mini tassel at the bottom with orange seed beads. They're just so unusual. She also did, imagine if you put them the other way around, right? So they were kind of, let's see if I can show you, kind of like that. Diamond shapes and made a bracelet. See these two? It's quite tricky to show you.
So you could actually fit a bead in between, in the centre of them as well.
I think they're really cool.
I love how these are formed as well.
Yeah.
Because they place a nacre in there, don't they, in the shape that they want.
Yeah.
So that it takes a long time.
It takes a long
doesn't
time.
it?
And 9 times out of 10 with this one, it forms a full triangle. So to actually get that sort of negative space in the middle is really, really rare. These are so expensive to buy if you are a wholesaler or if you are in a boutique or something like that. We went really low on these. Oh, look at that. That's the bracelet that Diane did.
Beautiful?
Isn't that gorgeous?
Oh,
Isn't
Diane,
that just
that's
gorgeous?
She does beautiful jewellery.
I know, she does. We're going to match the price of the launch. Yeah, look, those earrings are so nice. Just 2 of the pearls. How cool are they? And you could do any colour seed bead. Right, last chance to buy. I've got 4 chances left. 4 chances left. Really unusual these are.
Really gorgeous rosy pink lustre on those, aren't they?
$99.99.
And full split pay.
$99.99. We've got 3 chances left. Absolutely brilliant. We're at $99.99 today. Fantastic value. What an incredible deal to get that into your collection. You are getting that beautiful surface luster. You are getting that amazing nacre coming through, and you've got all these different unusual sizes, so you can really play around.
Sort of graduated, aren't they?
See, I think these are really cool. Do you know some people will get your Beal shapes and they'll find, like, you could do sailboats. You could find different sort of triangular shaped pieces. To really make some beautiful jewellery. I think they're so gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Check it out as quickly as you can. We're down to the final stock and it's on a 4-way split pay.
I love that. I'd love that as a full necklace.
I know.
With some garnets or rubies in the middle.
Yeah, absolutely amazing.
Or maybe Baltic amber.
Yeah.
That would be quite nice, wouldn't it?
Beautiful. They're absolutely beautiful. You've got all of that wonderful surface luster. You've got all of that beautiful shape. What about like almost like flames? They're beautiful. Well done. Now we've got the purple drop pearls. Now this is what I made this piece with. This is actually one of my favourite pieces that I've made. I've worn this a lot.
I love that.
And it goes with, if you do get sort of our Baroque pearls and stuff, it matches that purple. Doesn't that look so good together? And you can literally just simply string these with spacers or however you like. This is one of my favourite strands that we've done. And the price is so good. I bought an extra 2 when we did it. They gave me 1 to make with, and then I wanted to do a long line, so I bought another 2 because I thought I can make with 1. I can make with the first 2, and then the other one, I use it just to sort of, in fact, look, this is the make for tomorrow. I've put this in this design as well. There you go.
Oh,
so
yes.
I've got about probably 16 of them. So throughout the year, I can put them, that's why I'm the kind of person, these are massive. These are beautiful. These are big. Oh my gosh, now maybe I need these because they're slightly bigger.
They are, and they're very purpley. No.
We've got 5 chances left. I'm the kind of person, right, that when I find something I like, I buy it in multiples. You'll notice if I do that with clothes sometimes as well.
I think once they're gone,
we're going to do a minute to close on that because it's way too low. They're going to be gone though, Rach. They're going to be gone.
They will.
That is and bracelets. That would be so lovely.
Love it.
As a bracelet, just a knotted bracelet as your stack. Come on, £50. That is absolutely brilliant. Oh, they've gone. You beat the clock. They've sold out. Right, it's time for seed pearls. We've got an amazing offer about to hit you with the seed pearls. I do want to say, Dave is joining us at 10 o'clock this morning for a very, very exciting showcase. And we also have your Lotuses coming up in the next hour as well. So get ready to check those out. Okay, straight into it. We're doing a 3 for 2. You need to add a multiple to your basket. They're coming in as a 3 for 2 next. These are so handy. Get ready to check them out. We are doing the most amazing deal. Now, I've said it a couple of times this hour. So just so you know, guys, it's on a 3 for 2. So you do need to put 3 in your basket to take advantage of the 3 for 2. I can see names of collectors because we've done this sort of seed pearl size maybe 3 times in the last month or so, and we've sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of them. We are going to do your incredible seed beads. I've said it a couple of times this hour. The 8 o'clock show Ross has put together for us this morning has been such a good stash builder hour.
Absolutely.
It's been such a good, even if you don't know, sometimes you buy a strand, right, or a piece. You know, when you buy the Imperial Grey, you're probably going to have something in mind of how you're going to design with it. But actually, this is a strand where you will be able to get, you'll get it home. Maybe if you don't know what you're going to start making with it straight away, it will very quickly turn into where are those little pearls? Where are those pearls that I want to use? Where are those pearls that I want to use?
These are one of my favourites, these are.
To make
because
with.
Absolutely, because they're also great additions for just a little sprinkle.
Just a little sprinkle
of
magic.
A bit like the spaces. So I don't know if we can zoom in on the midday project.
And the blues and the greens.
But what I've done,
we're already
some of them
at 3 for 100.
Slightly different shapes. But this is the sort of thing that I use them for. So you can see in almost all of the strands I've used in the midday is I've used them as spacers.
Brilliant.
So they've got a sprinkle of them in there. And they've got such a gorgeous luster and
because
glow.
there's a 3 for 2, you'll be able to do a simple necklace.
Oh, that's so lovely.
I mean, we talk about the Monica Vinader one a lot, £165 at Monica Vinader. And I think our pearls are nicer, I'll be honest, than the Capri, because they're like a Keshi, they're not quite, they're like nuggets. Whereas this is actually really, that could be a bridal piece. I made a piece for my friend with these, and it was this simple strand like this with a ring bolt, like an exaggerated ring bolt. And it's the lady that did my facial yesterday. And she hasn't taken it off. Pearls you can wear every single day.
I just think that clover connector, the white zircon.
Gosh, see, that's a high-end piece of jewellery. That clover connector was £7.99. We're at £30 each. So they're £20 a strand if you're getting 3. £20 a strand if you're getting 3. Right, this is the final auction of the hour. So good as a little accent. See, instead of the labradorite, you could put pearls. Instead of the little kunzite, you could put pearls. I would recommend, when you see these sort of 3-4 mil size strands, put them into your stash for accenting and for, I call it fluffing out, you know, really sort of adding texture. Yeah, really, it's beautiful. Today, we're not stopping at $19.99 per strand. We're not stopping at $19.99 per strand. It's on a 3 for 2. Hilma, you've got 4, so you'll get one of those for free, but just to be aware, it's a 3 for 2 offer. Now we're at $19.99. Amazing. 3 for £40. So good. But we're gonna go even lower, okay? we are going to go to a price where if you're getting 3 of them, it'll work out at £10 each. That is such a big bargain. Such a big bargain. You need to add a multiple of 3. We have got 50 chances only. There's 72 in baskets. We have got only 50 chances left. Would you like this at £10 a strand? That is absolute.
Amazing.
That's faux pearl pricing, right?
It is.
That's we do seed pearls for £10 a strand, Ross. We do shell pearls at £10 a strand. Today, you are going to get the very popular and really beautiful, if you've got the cherries necklace project.
Yes.
Yeah, if you get one for £15, and on our JewelleryMaker, even on our own channel, on our own website, this a necklace like this is about £20 normally, which is really good value. 108 in baskets. I've only got 39 left. $14.99 today. That is £10 a strand.
These are just timeless classics.
They are timeless. They are
I don't
timeless
think
classics.
they'll never go out of date.
No, exactly. And like I said, when
Elegance.
you know you'll work with them a lot, have them in your stash. When you know you'll work with them a lot, it's good to just top up your stash so you can always go, oh, I'll use a couple of pearls. I'd like to accent it with something. What am I going to use? A beautiful pearl.
I think
They're
these
also
go
good in
alongside your
between.
silver spacers.
Yeah, silver spacers. Also your larger pearls. You can use them
Yes.
as accents in between your larger pearls, and they look really, really, really beautiful. This strand, guys, I'm gonna hold that back up to my neck, is £10
Got
if you're getting 3 of
full
them.
necklace strand there.
That is if you had that in a bridal shop, you'd probably be looking at £300.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you? In fact, you could use this to make bridal jewellery and go to one of the bridal fairs. I would say that's the easiest way to start selling jewellery, because there are bridal fairs in every single town, up and down the UK, every single city, probably even in a couple of villages. But they do bridal fairs at places like hotels and all sorts. If you search for like wedding fair in my area, they're really heavily marketed, obviously, because they want lots of brides to go there. But if you get in touch and say, I'd really like to have a jewellery store, how much does it cost for a stand? You've got a captive audience. Okay, not every single bride wants pearls, but I reckon 99 out of 100 brides want to wear pearls. Yeah, just to get you started. And that's not necessarily a massive stand price. Incredible, absolutely incredible. We've only got 20 left. Right, £10 per strand when you're buying 3. What a great stash builder hour, okay? What a great stash builder hour. Absolutely fantastic. Make sure you're checking that out as quickly as you can. We've got loads of you coming in. Because it's been so popular, we're going to do another offer on our totems. Would you like them on a 3 for 2? Should we do another offer, Roscoe? He says he can better it. Oh my gosh, we're going to do a 2 for 1. Oh yeah, that's brilliant. 2 for 1 on the Lotus totems. Coming up after the break, you have got 21 seconds to go. And then everything in this hour, anything in your basket, anything that you've seen previously in the hour is about to sell out. Grab your gemstone magnetic clasps. Absolutely brilliant. Make sure you're checking it out. We are coming back with your early bird. We've got your Lotus totems. Your Imperial Grey Jade is coming up at 10 o'clock this morning. We've got your bangle at 11 with some pearls. And your 12 o'clock project is those gorgeous floral designs as well. I'll be back just after this for your early bird.
Alison Terry here, just giving you the heads up of what's coming up on the 10th of March. It's my birthday show, woo! Just join us because we have got an amazing lineup. But in the 9 a.m, we have got some incredible dragon beads. They're fabulous. Of course, it's got dragons in it. And then in the 12 o'clock, what Gemstone says dragons more than obsidian. And we've got agate, and we've got amazing projects, everything else thrown in. So join us on the 10th. Bye.
For hard-to-reach angles and intricate details, bent nose pliers give you the extra reach and control you need. With their angled, tapered jaws, these pliers make it easy to grip, bend, and position wire, even in tight spaces. Ideal for wire wrapping, opening jump rings, and detailed beadwork, they reduce hand strain while keeping your work precise. Reach further, work smarter. Bent nose pliers. Precision at every angle.
Hey guys, I'm really hoping that you can join me this Wednesday. I cannot remember the last time that I was this excited. Yeah, because when do we ever get the chance now, with everything we've done, to introduce you to a brand new variety of Type A natural jadeite. This material comes from the fabled Kachin state in Myanmar, and it is extraordinarily rare. We know this area isn't producing now. You may have seen black jadeite before. What you're about to see is an imperial grey, riddled or mottled with lavenders and blues, a very muted, incredible colour, very coveted, and we have managed to get a tiny offering for those of you that will be tuned in.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a JewelleryMaker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the JewelleryMaker gift card is the perfect answer.
Welcome back. It is early bird time. We have got a very exciting opportunity for you in these beautiful lotus flower totems. Now, the lotus flower is a wonderfully universal symbol of enlightenment, peace. We talk a lot about harmony,
purity, growth.
Absolutely. And you know, the lotus itself, one of the reasons why it's so symbolic is the lotus flower grows in really stale water, right? That's kind of really difficult for it to grow, and it has a little pod, and it grows up, and eventually it gets to the top of the surface and it blooms the most beautiful flower. And the idea of transformation, the idea of enlightenment, the idea of when we meditate and we seek peace, is that we have this moment of kind of bursting through something difficult into a beautiful new existence. You know, imagine the pod as it's forming and growing. It doesn't know what's on the other side of the water, does it? It's only known this dark and stagnant water, and then on the other side it is able to flourish. And in gemstones, this becomes really powerful because, of course, I learned something really cool. If you're a bit sciencey and you like gemstones, because you know we say the gemstones has, you know, metaphysical properties. There's a vibration. I didn't know this. Did you know that when you do that with a lighter?
Yes.
Do you know what's inside of it to make it spark? A quartz. So quartz, if you squeeze it, it generates. It's called pyroelectricity, I think it's called. But I might be misquoting. It's called pyroelectricity. When you squeeze it, there is a measurable electric current.
Which is quite amazing because it's explained as believed to be the master healer.
Yeah.
To amplify energy.
Yeah.
Which
exactly.
is
so it is measurable, but I didn't. There's all this
that
really.
Is quite
it's
amazing.
Used. I know they use it in watches. I've heard that they use it in watches to keep the time because it not on a level that we could see or anything like that, but it does release a frequency that keeps your watch ticking correctly. On top of that, it's used to generate this little spark of electricity, and it's the squeezing of it. I'm sure it's called pyroelectricity. And I thought, wow, you know, we talk about the gemstones and their vibrations and the metaphysical, and I love it when that crosses into science.
That's brilliant, which is really equals its power booster,
Exactly,
isn't it?
exactly. So we've got a few different gemstones. All of these have slightly different metaphysical properties. They're kind of coins. They're kind of coin shaped. So probably just a little bit bigger than a £1 coin, would you say?
Yeah.
They are not drilled. So Rachel has come up with probably every way possible you could set these into jewellery pieces. Now you might want to collect these as talismans, you might want to put them with your collection of, you know, loose gemstones and carvings. And a lot of people have like a little window set up or on your desk. But what's wonderful is you can really set these into jewellery. And Rachel's going to talk you through each of these different settings. Did you have fun coming up being creative with these?
Do you know what? I was in my happy place.
Yeah.
Absolutely wonderful. Because with these, you can basically go as simple or as complex as you want to. So I'm going to talk you through the different pieces, because obviously we haven't got time to demonstrate all of them today, but a lot of you will already know some of the techniques. So if we start off with this one first of all. Now, I don't know how closely we can get to the pendant, but this is, I think it's called Myanmar Ring, which is a ring project that Yvonne did. Okay.
Yeah, the Myanmar animals.
Myanmar animals. So what I've actually done is I've actually put that into a bale and I've actually glued it on the back.
Perfect.
So
do you know you could do the same thing
Don't
and create
look at my
spaces,
glue.
couldn't you, as well?
but I've got a back part to it, an elevated
So that's
back
a little
part.
bit of glue.
Little bit of glue.
Could you roll them and create like a spacer? Just to, do you know what I mean? Like to go.
I think you definitely could
so
with
when
the
you've got
remnants of
the,
it.
Other gold spacers.
Yes.
You could do a bale with that component, and then maybe just roll them into some extra spaces to do something similar to that.
Absolutely, yeah.
We've actually got that. All the components that Rachel has used in as many as we've got in stock. We've got them on pre-order for you as well. I love that. That looks so good.
So then I've teamed that up with, I'm just trying to think what it's called now. It's not black onyx. That's obsidian. This is jet that I've teamed it up with. Now on the next one along, which I think this is the Sodalite, I've actually teamed it up with gold and silver because I've added, let's just pull that up a little bit. I've added these two connectors. So they're actually glue-on connectors which come in, I think you've got maybe flowers and hearts. Oh, this is the butterflies. So I've just added glue onto there, and on those glue connectors, you've got a little loop so that I've just beaded into that. So I've added my beading thread into that. So that's another option that you've got. And I've teamed that up with Nanhong agate, pearls and bamboo jasper. So the next one along, this one is for all of you beaders that perhaps like your peyote. This is actually where I've done a peyote using my Uki Delicas, and I've done an encasement around the cabochon. Which I've also done in a different colour as well. So I've used size 11s and size 15 beads. I'm pretty sure we've got a tutorial on the JM YouTube site that will probably show you how to actually do that technique.
This is really cool as well, because we talk a lot about, and this is why I think having our guest designers, one of many, many, many wonderful reasons, but having you do this work, because we say, oh, you could bead bezel it, and number one, there'll be loads of makers that don't even know what a bead bezel is. You know, when I started, I didn't know what a wrap loop was. Yeah. I didn't know. People said, what's the gauge? I thought, what is it? I don't know. I don't know what gauge means. You know, so there'll be a lot of people that don't know what that means. And also, I think to visually see there's two different examples here with the two gemstones. So there's this one with the sort of purpley seed beads, and then just over on the lapis project, look how different it looks just to use two different colours.
And also, it doesn't look like the same technique, does
No.
it? Where it
and it doesn't look
absolutely
like
is.
to, you know, the wearer or to whoever's looking at it, it doesn't look like that seed beads. It looks metal, which
Yeah.
I think that looks gorgeous, Rachel.
So it's also quite good for people if they've got a metal allergy, because you could team it up with leather as well if you want to.
Yeah.
And just finally is we've used some gallery wire. Now, just to encourage you as well to mix up your metals. So if you use silver with a gold lotus, that's fine. Just make sure if you're teaming it up, you use a sprinkle of silver in your design just to pick up the different colours. So I've used gallery wire here, which we're going to have a look at in a moment, which is so quick and just so effective. So the gallery wire comes in different patterns. So the other one that I've got as well, just to the side, the other designs, is you've got like a leaf design. And if you look at this one here, that's also gallery wire where I've made a bail.
Beautiful.
So
That's so clever, Rachel.
So if you want something super quick, so what we'll do when we're ready to do demo, either now or in a moment, is I'll be showing you how you incorporate the gallery wire, how you can do a bail, and like I say, you can make it as simple or as complex as you want to. So we'll have a little look at the gallery wire. I have to confess, I hadn't worked with a gallery wire before, but I'd really admired the effects of it. And in my mind, I'm thinking it's more complicated than it is.
I love that when you look at something and you think, oh, that's really complicated, I won't be able to do it, and then you give it a go and you go, why have I not done this?
Why have I not done this before?
Right, we're going to do the auction first, are we, Roscoe? Okay, we have got not 100 of these. We've got 200. 300, 400, 600, 800. No, we have 1,000 quantity auction. Woo! That is absolutely brilliant. You've got a 2-for-1 offer, guys. So I can't tell you the price. Shall I use my telepathy? Is that the right word? Ready? I'm going to tell you how much it's going to be. You can multi-buy, seriously multi-buy. And when I say 2, I'm talking 4s and 6s and 5. As long as it's a multiple of 2. Also, you can mix gems. I'm going to go through your gemstones. Oh, look at that combo. Hello, spring. I love that yellow. It's rare we have bright yellow gemstones like this. So we have got the most gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous gemstones coming up for you. Oh yeah, perfect. Absolutely perfect. Right, we're going to start with lapis lazuli. We all love lapis lazuli. Goes with absolutely everything. I really like that seed bead technique that Rachel used to wrap it with the navy blue. You could do navy blue and gold seed bead. You could do the red, which makes it pop. Literally, this is one of the most
silver,
wonderfully creative projects that you can absolutely, and I've got green adventurine for you next. We never see this, do we, Roscoe? We never get green adventurine. And when was the last time we did a strand? Me either. Today, we've got your Lotus. Look at that. That would look good with like your Jadeite pieces. Oh, sorry, dropped it. Don't worry, it's a real gem. Let me start you off with a really, really low price. Look. You know those 4mm J's that come in tomorrow, Ross? Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Right, let me show you what you're not paying. We've got 1,000 quantity auction. 1,000 quantity auction.
Now I'm thinking as well, because I got singles of these, it didn't occur to me at the time, but I think you could make pendant and earrings with these as well by using the simple bail technique.
Yeah, and just gluing.
Just gluing. And how wonderful would that be?
So this is your sodalite. Sodalite and lapis are quite similar, but
They
you can
are.
see
Just the pyrite.
Yeah, so you get pyrite in the lapis, and you get a little bit more creamy white colours coming through in your sodalite as well. So we have got 1,000 quantity auction, guys. 1,000 quantity auction. We're at $6.99, not done. Now the amethyst will very likely to be the first to sell out, because amethyst is one of our very most popular gemstones. After diamonds on the UK high street, amethyst is the best-selling gemstone. It is very, 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 very popular. Really, really beautiful. That's your amethyst. Next, we have your agate, which is the yellow one.
I love that. I love all of
really
them, but I
like
really,
the yellow.
it's like a toffee colour.
Well, this one is
Butterscotch.
like bicolour. It's got like orange through it. How gorgeous is that? This is yellow
That
agate.
would team up nice with a lash and agate, wouldn't it?
Really nice. I think this would work with against black as well. You could do like a black and yellow and gold. Really, or what about like your soft greens, like your springtime colours? Look. Your springtime. Oh, I love it. Love it, love it, love it. $4.99, buy one, get one free. Every single one of you gets one free. Charmaine, put another one in your basket, darling. You're not paying any more. Put another one in your basket and you're not paying any more, okay? It's buy one, get one free. We've got your black obsidian. Now, this is a really good gem. This is, and we're at £2.50 each, by the way. We're not done. This is I think one of the most striking pieces you've made. The black obsidian. Did you put it with jet, did you say?
I put it with jet and with gold, and it just really pops. And if you're into your healing properties, it's a really protective stone.
Yes,
a really grounding stone as well.
Beautiful. If you are going for your 2 for 1, or if you think, right, I know which 3 I want. Robert, it's 2 for 1, so you need to put another one in your basket, my darling. It's going to be free. Susan, it's also going to be free if you add another one in. If you don't know what to go for the black obsidian or the white quartz, because they'll go with everything. If you're not sure, if you go, right, I've picked my favourite 3, which other one should I get? Your black obsidian, you'll make with that, this is your white quartz, or it's called crystal quartz.
So this is our master.
This is the master.
Master quartz.
It's a very, very good cleansing stone, amplifying stone.
Amplifies your other crystals as well if you team it up with, so it sort of elevates the energy of your other crystals.
Do you know, this one is in the lead. Who'd have thought that? I'd have thought your amethyst. Oh, sorry, no, it is the amethyst. I misread the numbers. Oh, it's not the final price, guys. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. Let me try you once more. Receive this at home. Get ready. Open your mind. I'm going to tell you how much it's going to be. Yeah. Exactly. Rose quartz next. Now, this is the master of love. It also works beautifully with your springtime colours. Put this with your peridots. Put this with your green jadeites. Put this with your pinks, your kunzites, neon apatite. Oh, that's a shout, KP. Currently £2.50 each, and we're still not done. These are real gemstones, by the way, guys. These are real gems. If you go into a crystal shop to buy, they call them palm stones, right? Because the idea is you place them in your palm when you're meditating, and they give you all of their sort of metaphysical properties. I'm creating a little tower.
You know, we've got all the chakra colours in this as well.
We do. I'll show you those.
So these are really good for chakra healing as well. If you
that's
just want
in
them
order.
In your room.
That's lapis, green aventurine, sodalite, amethyst. Oh, your agate Ross. Second, that is the yellow. I'm going to call it yellow orange because some of them have got a little bit more orange in them. Your yellow orange agate is second after your amethyst. Then your black obsidian and your white quartz are next. And then your rose quartz is there. Next up, I've got for you tiger's eye. Love tiger's eye.
Me too.
Great for gents jewelry as well. Love that. Really, really powerful.
I love the chatoyancy in tiger's eye.
And that's connected to your solar plexus and your sacrum, your sacral chakra as well, which is absolutely brilliant. £2.50 at the moment. Let's make sure we've got everybody getting one free. Janet in Kent, add another one into your basket, darling. It's totally, totally free. Buy one, get one free. And you're about to do another price reduction. I'm going to show you the final one in your stash. This is your jasper.
Oh,
beautiful red.
Gorgeous.
That is really nice, isn't it?
Rich red.
And this is the one that Rachel did, the very simple bail. So she's used we've got gallery wire coming up. She's used gallery wire to create a top bail, glued it on the back, and look how lovely that looks. Look how lovely that looks. If you want to do your chakra colours, KP, would you mind grabbing me the little chakaroonie graphic for you? The phone lines are obviously very, very busy. We are doing £2.50 each and we're still not done. You are absolutely getting phenomenal value here. So definitely make sure you're checking it out.
Really lovely with these, because we've got wedding season coming up.
Yes.
Wouldn't it, if you glued on a bail, or even if you just put this in a little organza pouch,
Yeah.
and each of your guests had one of these, because it's a unisex. If it had a bail on it, it's unisex. You could pop a leather cord through it.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be such a gorgeous
We've got people
gift?
going for one of each, one of everything. Right, these are your chakra colours. This is probably the most affordable way to buy chakra stones.
Isn't it
And they've got the
just?
beautiful engraved lotus. You could do a chakra suite of necklaces with simple bails, couldn't you? Let me just show you your gemstones for chakra. If you want to do chakra, that is red jasper for your root. That is tiger's eye for your sacral. The yellow agate for your solar plexus. Your green aventurine for your heart chakra. I've done sodalite for your throat chakra. Lapis for your third eye. And the amethyst for your crown. If you want to take a little bit of a screenshot of that, I'm sure you can also work that out once you've got it home, following those colours from root to crown chakra. And if you do go for one of each of them, that's literally the best value to get these into your collection. Really, really beautiful. Well, now we had 1,000. Who's going to sell out first?
Gosh,
Oh,
let's
we've got
have a
a taker. Oh no, it's the amethyst still.
Is
Yeah,
it?
amethyst.
It's a crystal quartz, isn't it?
No,
Oh,
amethyst.
We
Yeah,
both
amethyst.
missed that, didn't we?
So amethyst is first, the black obsidian, the crystal quartz is second. They're both exactly the same. I think people, because they will go with everything. The black and white you'll wear with everything. Absolutely brilliant. Good luck. We're going lower. You ready? I love a cheeky deal. I love a cheeky offer like this. $3.99. That is. Did you get that's what I was doing with my telepathy? I was going, can you receive this? £2 each. That is your price. We're not going to go lower than that. That is amazing value. At the end of the day, these are real gemstones, okay? We do crazy offers here at JewelleryMaker, but we mustn't take away from the fact that this is real gemstones. This is, carved. Then you've got this beautiful gold etching in the centre of the beautiful lotus. You can make, Rachel showed you how to set them into necklaces, but like you said, use those techniques to then further them into bracelets, into earrings.
This is it.
You could put 2 of them in a drop. You could put 3 of them in a drop.
You could.
You could create so many. It's wonderfully creative. Different colour seed beads, different colour bails, different colour strands. Now, before we get into the demo, we're going to clear our telephone lines and I'm going to show you what's coming up this morning at 10 o'clock. We've got a big showcase with Dave, and he has got a very large announcement, which I haven't even had a chance to catch up with Roscoe on yet. Very, very big changes, moves and shakes in the world of Jadeite. It is coming up today at 10 o'clock.
Hey guys, I'm really hoping that you can join me this Wednesday. I cannot remember the last time that I was this excited. Yeah, because when do we ever get the chance now, with everything we've done, to introduce you to a brand new variety of Type A natural jadeite. This material comes from the fabled Kachin state in Myanmar, and it is extraordinarily rare. We know this area isn't producing now. You may have seen black jadeite before. What you're about to see is an imperial grey, riddled or mottled with lavenders and blues, a very muted, incredible colour, very, very coveted, and we have managed to get a tiny offering for those of you that will be tuned in.
Huge changes in the jadeite world. I'm not sure, I know how it's going to affect our sister channel. I'm not sure how it's going to affect JewelleryMaker, but I'm sure he will let us know. Let's get into our demo, and you guys can keep on checking out. They are £2 each on your buy one, get one free. And again, whilst it's on offer, you might as well, once your basket's open.
This is such a treat. I mean, if you think you went into a crystal shop in your high street, I think you'd be paying at least £10.
At least 10. I think £8 to £12 you'd be spending.
And think
they're
how many
£10
you
here.
can get.
Yeah.
So,
Get the whole set.
So this is our beautiful, beautiful gallery wire. Don't be too heavy-handed with it, because if you work it too hard, it can snap if you work it too hard. So be gentle with it. It is also quite tough. So with this leaf, what I've done is I've actually pinched it so that it hugs round both sides. And I've cut it just using simple pliers, side cutters. I've cut it to size, so I've got enough to join there. So what I've done, I shouldn't have put any hand cream on earlier.
When she put her hand cream on, she said, I shouldn't do this, because I'm doing some wire.
Yeah, anyway, so I was a bit of a scapegoat. I actually did the little bit of wire during the break. So I've actually anchored some 0.3 or 0.4 mil wire one side, and then I'm going to go the other side underneath, okay, and just link that up. You'll have to bear with me because, like I say, if I'd have had time, I'd go and wash my hands. So I'm just actually wrapping the wire either side so it joins it. Okay, the other thing that you want to do is you want to add a soldered ring in the middle. So I'm going to pop that through there, and what you want to do is to have that to sit in the middle, and then again you'd anchor that down. So this is going to be very, very rough, more sort of talking you through how that works. So where that jump ring is, that's where you'd actually have your chain go through. But I just think it's such amazing stuff, the gallery wire. I'm not sure, Ross, does it come, when you get them, you get all four, don't you? You get all four of the different gallery wires, which is absolutely amazing. So you've got all this choice, and then I will just talk you through. We spoke about bales as well. So glue on bales, how does that work? So as you can see, you're going to spend a lot more time. Yours is going to be a lot neater than that. But I've actually used sort of behind the leaves to anchor it. Then I've gone underneath and anchored it the other side. Now, with this little loose bit here, I would pop a little spacer bead on there, and I would anchor that down as well, so that you create sort of a feature on there as well. So very, very easy, very malleable, and also it still turns round as well. So that's that. Let me just show you how these look. So this is your other type of gallery wire as well, which comes, let me show you how it comes. So it comes flat like this in a long strip, and then you're just gonna bend it, which you can either do with your pliers or with your fingers. Pliers is a lot easier. You see how malleable that is? And you do that in the same way. So at the top, you're going to anchor it together with your 0.4 mil wire. Now, we looked at the Myanmar ring project as well, which I used. And to create the bale, what I'd basically done is just bring that round, bring that under, and then you have a longer section where, let's just grab one of these to show you. So you'd actually glue that on at the back. So that's quite nice actually. So you've just got the little elephant there.
Really cute.
Whoops, get it the right way round. And then you'd trim it down maybe to about there, and on the back you'd either put your E6000. I don't know if we've got any of the Zap glue gel still in stock, but you'd put that on there. Personally, I use blue tack, so I would pop that down on my blue tack, and then I would bring that and leave that for 24 hours to set. Now, just finally, to show you, this is the one I used for the decorative bail. So I used 3 for the decorative bail, and I just bent it round like that, and then halved that. Whoops, just bend that in half. So you actually use 4. I thought it was 3, but it's 4. Okay, we'll just show you that. You might want to just loop that round a little bit more in there. Personally, I pop the chain round the top part here. Okay. All right, and then I'd use my pliers just to flatten this part out as much as possible. Pop your glue in here, and again, you'd set that like so. Really easy, really quick and easy.
Brilliant.
So, you know, if you were selling your jewellery, you could quite easily have these mix and match. If you didn't want to spend too much time on jewellery that you want to make to sell, then, I mean, your gallery wire, I think you probably get three bales out of one of these for the flowers, but obviously you've got your other designs as well.
Really clever.
And it's so clever because literally you could buy a pre-formed chain if you want to. A lot easier and cheaper, I think, if you can make your own chain.
Also, you can use these 6,000. You can use Hyper Cement, and you can use the Zap. We are trying to get the Zap. We did a auction last year. 1,000 Zap glue sold out in one auction, and we are probably 8 months later, and our team have not managed to get them back in, have they? Yeah, we'll get on that. We'll get back onto that and see if we can get more back in for you guys.
So, and also if you, I know we've got silver gallery wire as well. I mean,
this is the gallery
with
wire.
my engagement ring, I think silver and gold. I combine silver and gold with mine. So don't be frightened to mix up your metals, and you mix up your gold and your silver as well. And I think it's kind of the new trend as well that's sort of coming in, is to mix your metals up as well.
Okay, so we are going to go really, really, really low. We're talking £5 per strip, which again, you can use these with any cabochons. You can use these in so many different ways if you wanted to, but they're perfect for the totems. They're perfect for your little gemstone tokens. And I mean, that makes it, if it's £5 each, and let's say you think you could do 3 bales.
You could do 3 bales with that.
You could make the pendant that Rachel has made in the Jasper, you could make that for about £3 cost for yourself. Like, it's absolutely brilliant, isn't it, before you make to sell. I really like, if you have a look at the rose quartz, which is above, so it's on the second one over at the top. The second one over. There you go. Look at that gallery wire.
I love that gallery wire.
So good. And you've just seen how quickly and easily you can make that.
That's just literally cutting it to size to make sure that they either slightly overlap or they meet. Wire wrap those two together with your.
So many people
make sure it's a soldered ring.
Yeah.
Because otherwise your fine wire is just going to find its way through that gap on the jump ring.
We've got a lot of you asking for silver. We've actually got, so we only had 20 of the gold. We've actually got 100 of the silver.
Oh.
So that's really good. So we can give you a really
I might
fantastic
actually buy
deal.
some of the silver myself because I was just so impressed with it.
Handy, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
and
brilliant.
like you said, if this is your first time and you're an experienced jewellery maker, this is your first time using gallery wire, it's really, really easy. And what it is my favourite type of jewellery making. It's very easy, very quick, very straightforward, but super effective.
It is. I mean, you look at that and you think, people look and they'll think, have you soldered that?
Yeah.
Have you soldered that?
Like
have you silversmithed that? It does.
Hold this like this. It looks like a proper bezel set piece. Amazing.
And if you've got any other cabochons, you know, like your labradorite cabochons, you can use this method. It is just fab stuff. I love it.
Really fantastic. So your silver-plated metal gallery wire. We do. We don't have it in the studio. It's right in front of my eyeballs.
We do. Oh.
That's not this one. Is this one?
Oh.
Oh, it's slightly different than the one that you've. There you go.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, that's like a little crown.
Oh, that's cool, isn't it? Imagine that though around the totems. Now the gold one sold out at $19.99. We've got almost 100 of these, which is like 5 times the quantity, so we can actually go a bit lower on this one.
So this.
Ready? I love that. I'd multiply as well. I think you're right.
I
like that. It's got that
very
Grecian
Caesar-esque.
Oh yeah. Absolutely
Yes.
beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Not what? All right. That's low. Oh, sorry. Hang on.
Have we got that one in it
There's
as well?
another one. So, I'm so
Whoops.
sorry. I hid one from you.
Oh,
On
you see,
accident.
that would make a great bail, wouldn't it?
Perfect bail.
Yeah.
You could probably just use 2 diamonds, I reckon. You think through. Oh no, because you need to put the drop down.
You need
the
to
back.
put the drop. You'd need
Yeah.
to glue it somewhere.
So you could glue on that one.
So you could glue on that one.
Brilliant. That
And
is
bend that
really
over.
clever. Really, really clever way of setting those. That is really. Look at that. $9.99. I thought, oh, it's going lower because the quantity is high. You only get 3. Little did I know. And you get your little pot, which I love these little pots.
They're great, aren't they?
They're so good.
Really useful.
I'm using them as well for like when I've got sort of halfway through a little strand, I've got a few concerts, I've got a few something I want to keep all together.
Is this a separate one?
Yeah, that's a different one.
Oh, is it?
Another star for
how
you,
exciting.
Rachel. Absolutely brilliant. And it's so handy to have in your stash. When you need to be creative with something, this is the thing I found this last maybe a week in the makes I've done for this next few shows. I've gone, I really want to do that, but how am I going to actually do it? You know what I mean? I'd like to do this, but how am I physically going to work that out? And this is one of those handy things to have in your stash to go, I could use that gallery wire, couldn't I?
And I suppose you probably, if you got a fine solder, I suppose you could probably solder them as well.
Amazing.
This one, I think I would still bend that round, so I'd probably have that part at the back.
This is in the middle, and then that's the front.
Yeah, it's just whether or not being straight, whether or not that'd lay right. Gorgeous.
$9.99 your deal today. Absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Check it out as quickly as possible.
They're so malleable as well.
Yeah, they're beautiful. Really, really, really beautiful. I do have another silver one, or the gold flowers. Silver one with the flowers. These ones are next.
Oh gosh, they're so sweet.
Oh, it's rose.
Oh, these are long.
Oh, hello.
Yeah.
20 centimetres each, these are. These are so, I love gallery wire.
Flowers will work.
I love gallery wire because, number one, I'm not skilled enough to even think about trying to do silver bezel setting, but I really, really, really like the visual of it. It would take me a very long time to learn, and maybe I'll get there. I'm only 1 year in. Maybe I'll get there, but this is a lot
You're doing
easier.
amazing. This is, yeah. This
Isn't
is
it?
really cool.
Really simple, really quick, and really affordable. Really, really affordable. Yeah. Right, he's just deciding on his price in there. Go on then. Go on then, under £10. Brand new low price, under £10. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. That is 2 20 centimetre. I love the flowers. I think the flowers look really nice with the
Gorgeous.
totems.
You have so much fun with that.
Gorgeous. And I bet you've got cabochons. I bet you've got non-drilled stones you'd like to set. And you certainly can with these. $9.99 today. That's £5 each, which is going to go a really long way as well.
It is.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Nice on smaller cabochons for rings as well.
Yeah.
Because you could do a beaded section.
Yeah.
And a small, you know, if people are watching, when I know, was it yesterday's show, we had some garnet cabochons. And if you're thinking, well, I can't set them,
You can with the gallery wire. Right, now this is so clever. This is actually a ring wire. So you can use this with a mandrel to create a ring. You actually don't need any tools with this should you want to make a ring. You can use a ring mandrel, or you can use things that are circular at home as long as you get the right size. You only need to do a quick Google search. If you put size N millimeters, it will show you the millimeter size for your ring. So you can use something circular to create it, or you can use it in the very clever way of making bales.
We've got a little sample of that. You can choose which animal you want and have the animal on the bale.
Really clever.
Particularly wonderful if you want a sterling silver.
That's exactly what I was going to say. For the price, it's perfect for if you want solid sterling silver. Really, really clever.
I think for the bale, how much have we got left of that, Steph? I think you'd get 3 bales.
3 bales
Yeah.
for £10 in silver. 3 bales, that's solid sterling silver with gold over the top. 3 bales. Brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant.
So what's that, 330?
Never.
I thought they had.
They did the zap glue yesterday. Ah, okay, perfect. What was that with? What was it? Did they have a gluable project? Ah, well, there you go.
Yeah, I thought they put it on yesterday.
I didn't know that. See, if you miss out on a show, you miss all the good stuff, don't you?
Oh gosh, you can get rose and silver with this as well.
Amazing. Choose your colourway, stunning silver. Right, now, should we talk about zap glue? Okay, we're going to see if we can bring it to you. If we can, this is amazing. You have to get it. So, jewellery glue is specifically designed for jewellery making, right? You use, it goes without saying, you use the right glue for the right job.
Oh, yeah.
This is, and I'll read out all the things it's safe for, but this is, honestly, this is the quickest, easiest glue to use. So you've got E6000, which is fantastic. You've also got Hyper Cement, which is fantastic. Think of Zap as your, what's the quick drying glue, super glue? Think of that, but everything jewellery safe. Everything jewellery safe. So this is great for leather. This is great for metal. This, I can't read that because of my eyes. I think that says ribbon. Basically, so again, metal, leather, porcelain, wood, plastic, rubber, secure, clasped securely, to cordage as well.
Like Kim Hemo.
Recommended for Kimahimo and finding. So, for instance, I've got this bracelet on. You can, I've used open jump rings, right? Now, you can put a little bit of Zap glue on that point there, and that becomes a closed jump ring. And it takes seconds. This is a gel, and it's not runny, so it's not going to make a mess. When we launched this last year, 1,000 sold out. How many sold?
So you think it's amazing for just transforming these projects, these Lotus Totem gemstones, the Zap glue, you can transform it by creating a bale. It's so quick.
Right, if I knew this was on the show today, I'd have let you know, because for the last 10 months we've been saying, did you get the Zap glue? Did you get the Zap glue? Even if you aren't somebody who tends to glue with your projects, this is going to be, it's a couple of quid, guys. It is, for your JewelleryMaker stash, to have this in your toolbox, I'm going to grab this because we sold 998 last time this was on air. This is actually better price than it was last time round. I don't know why. Why is it lower? No idea. Right.
That is amazing.
Guys, if you make jewellery, put your hand up. If you make jewellery, put your hand up. You will use this jewellery glue. Think of it like your E6000 or your Hyper Cement, but it's instant. You know when you make your stretchies, you have to leave it for 24 hours? You don't. I think the cure time is about 20 seconds on this. It is absolutely brilliant. It's called Zap. And my favourite use for it, and why I need to get it, is because I use jump rings so much. And you can't, unless you solder, which I don't, you run the risk that they might slightly open. You run the risk that it might, not be as secure as if you were to solder them. So forget the soldering. Don't worry about buying the solder paste, learning how to solder, all the rest of it. You put a tiny, tiny, tiny bit of this Zap glue. Do you know who uses this? Professional jewellers. If you go into a professional jewellery store and you buy a pearl that's in a peg bale, this is the jewellery glue that they use. So if you make to sell, it makes your life so much easier. And whatever your jewellery making that you do, kumihimo, like I said, seed bead, everything, you will find a use for this glue.
Even your macrame as well.
Even your macrame, everything.
You know, for securing the knots at the end. But with jewellery making, there's no sort of quick way round with using glue. You have to use something that's specialist jeweller's glue like this, because otherwise it just won't stand the test of time, and you'll sell it and it'll fall apart. You can't use super glue and things like that because it's just not appropriate.
Even nail varnish, we often say, oh, we put nail varnish on our stretchies. The best thing to do is use jewellery glue. Now, when you use jewellery glue, you have to wait 24 hours. When you use your for £4, do you know what I mean? For £4,
that's incredible.
It is absolutely
I've never
amazing.
seen it for that price.
If you just got your totems and you're going to glue bales onto them, it is going to be done. That is a make that is going to be less than 4 minutes. Do you know what I mean? By the time you've rolled a bale, by the time you've aligned it and you put your glue on, you don't need to wait 24 hours for curing. You don't need to wait at all. It is a 20-second cure time. So it is so quick, and you can set all of your cabochons. You'll be going, right, what else can I glue? You will find,
to be honest,
it's so handy.
I would be inclined to multi-buy on this, because whilst it will last
10
a while,
months they were sold out.
You can't guarantee, and I don't think it's easy to
Sourced,
find in the UK.
It's more expensive than this if you shop elsewhere. We did it was $4.99 when we launched it last year. Today, for £4, genuinely, from one jewellery maker to another, that is as handy as anything in your jewellery kit. It is a 3 gram or 10 ounce, 0.1 ounce tube, and it is literally jewellery super glue. Really good point is that it is a gel, so it's not like super glue where it's going to slip and run everywhere. It is a gel, so it comes out really thick, so you can put it on really, really precisely. You can wipe away any excess, and you are literally, you know, when you're making your peg bales and your pearls and things like that, you could literally do like 10 at a time. In minutes. It is, and your time is so important when you're making your jewelry. Your time is your most expensive cost price. So if you can speed up that process, if you can make things, and it says literally in the tagline, for findings, so good for earrings, jump rings
as well. For gluing, you mentioned about doing a top peg bale, because you can do cabochon earrings as well.
Yeah.
So if you've got a flat back earring, you can glue it on. A top tip that I've been given along the way is get your blue tack, pop a blob of blue tack, and then pop your pearl or your bead so that it dries. You don't need all of these extra tools to go with it. You just need your items, bit of blue tack and the glue.
Right, there is a queue on the phone lines. We're going to leave the details in for that. There's loads of you there. There is a queue as well. But we've got our Wall of Fame coming up for you next, followed by our deal of day. If I'd known we'd have had that, I'd have been raving about it from early this morning. Very, very good luck for you to get that into your collection. I'm off to add one to my order, and it's time for the Wall of Fame. Hello, and welcome to today's Wall of Fame. It is Winner Wednesday!
Yay!
So today we get to spin that tombola and pick our winners.
Exciting.
Let's show you today's entries, and then of course it will be time to pick the winners. We're starting today with Christine Salcombe. Dear JewelleryMaker team, here is my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's an Amazonite long tooth necklace made with that I made some time ago, but I've changed it as I didn't like the way that it looked on me. Thank you so much for all the demos and all the lovely gems. Good luck to everybody in the draw.
Lovely
Beautiful
statement piece.
Yeah, that is really, really gorgeous. Thank you so much.
So next up we have 889 Sandra Crowther. Hi all at JM. Here's my entry for this week's WOF. It's some hematite beads I made into earrings. The beads and a lot of other items were gifted to me from a friend, as a lady that was a customer of yourselves had sadly passed away. And all the collections that were purchased from JM were passed on. Now they can live in my future designs.
Aww.
Good luck to all in the draw.
Oh, what a lovely way to work with them, Sandra. Really,
That's
really beautiful.
beautiful.
Really beautiful. We look forward to seeing more of your entries. 897, Angela Smith. Hi all, this week's entry into the Wall of Fame is a necklace made with golden hematite, amazonite and shell pearls, finished with an aqua chalcedony charm. Good luck to all of my fellow offers. That's gorgeous.
That is beautiful.
Yeah, I love the combinations of colours. And I like that sort of central
I love that.
piece.
Is that like a front?
Yeah, top at the front.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's beautiful.
Really, really beautiful, Angela. Thank you so much and good luck.
Next, we have 890 Molly Rogers. Oh, beautiful piece of photography as well. My entry this week is pale green jade with 2mm peridot and orange garnet. What a great combination. All finished with sterling silver findings, all from JM. As always, the quality of the gems is fantastic and the value for money unmissable. I freely admit my addiction, join us all. Molly, however,
Same.
this addiction pays dividends. Thanks, JM. Best wishes to you all.
Gorgeous, Molly. That is really a bit of me. I love that colour of jade. I love that soft green. Really beautiful. Thank you for your entry. Sandra Gray, you're next. 896. Here is my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. I'm addicted to the lovely spiral weave, and it works so well with larger stones. All the items are from JewelleryMaker, including the inspiration. Oh, thank you, Sandra. That's beautiful. I love with weaves like this, as you can really see it building and building. It's
That's great.
Really satisfying,
I love the way
isn't
you've
it?
done it in stations as well.
Really cool.
Yeah,
Really
wonderful.
cool. Thank you so much. I'm sure that's going to inspire another make.
So next we have 891, Liz Ewan. Hi all at JM. I've attached pictures of my makes from the workshop retreat with Susie and Debbie, the tiger's eye mala I made on Susie's workshop, and the beautiful capriccio bracelet I made on Debbie's.
Wow.
They were both wonderful tutors and the staff were really friendly and helpful, as were the other attendees. I think I found my mojo again now. Thank you. It was a fantastic event and I can't wait for the next
Me
one.
too.
Good luck to everyone, including me.
Liz, that is gorgeous.
Oh,
it is
lovely.
really gorgeous. Well done to you. I want to give the capriccio a go. I've got Vivian Thuriday next, 895. Here is a spiral necklace made with 4 and 6mm glass beads and pink and green with a multi-strand bundle that I bought years ago with 11 and 80 seed beads. I have made a few things with them and I've still got loads left over. That is gorgeous, Vivian. Very spring, isn't it?
That is.
Really. I feel like we can finally say it's spring.
A lot of work in
Beautiful.
that.
Really, really love those colours. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. And thank you so much for your entry.
Okay, so next we have 892 Mary Rook, and it's lovely to see all of these colourful
Wow.
JewelleryMaker bead boards as well. Got one as well. Hi all, this is my entry to the Wall of Fame. Bracelet, earrings and necklace made with bicones, duos and findings, all purchased from JewelleryMaker. Best of luck to you all in the draw.
Love that.
Beautiful,
Really
Mary.
lovely rainbow
Thank
colours.
you.
Sue Boxall, 894. Please find attach my entry for the Wall of Fame. It's a simple stretchy bracelet and earrings to match, made with lovely amethyst beads, all from JewelleryMaker. Thank you very much. So Sue, beautiful, rich amethyst. I feel like we hardly ever see amethyst. I love amethyst.
Love the rich colours of that.
Yeah, beautiful. Thank you, Sue, for your entry. Good luck.
And finally,
Yeah.
before we do the draw, it's 893 Jane Milestone. Hi JM, my Wall of Fame for this week is a necklace and earring set using amethyst. We've got a bit of amethyst again.
Yeah.
Rose quartz plain rounds, fluorite drops with silver plated rose gold findings, all from JM, of course. Good luck to everyone in the draw.
Beautiful.
Beautiful combination, Jane.
Yeah, that looks amazing. Thank you so much for entries. Right, it is time. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Right, shall I spin and then you can pick the winner? Right, give it a good old mixeroony. Right then, Rachel.
Exciting. So this is for the 100.
This is for the 100. This is for your £100
Okay,
credit.
so the number for the winner is 869, which is, drum roll,
Erica Tricker. Well done.
Well
to
done,
you,
Erica. How
£100.
exciting. What are you going to
Let's do-
spend it on?
Oh, that's one stuck there, so let's do it again. Let's do our runner-up ski. Oh, who is it going to be? 884. Michelle Annis, well done
Well
to you,
done,
Michelle.
both.
£50 coming your way in the draw. If you want to get involved, all you need to do is send your entries into JewelleryMaker by sending in your emails. Just attach your image to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. to be in for the Wednesday draw. And on Wednesdays, we pick our winners. They'll get £100 and £50 credit. Absolutely brilliant. Right, we've got our little skates on, haven't we? Because it is time for the deal of the day. I'm so excited to learn more about this beautiful jade. I've been working with it and showing it off to everybody. It is absolutely breathtaking. This wonderful carved, look at the colour. There's like a purple underneath. Oh my goodness.
Gorgeous.
Absolutely stunning. I love it. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful, and it's coming up for you with Dave for our deal of the day next.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Hey guys, I'm really hoping that you can join me this Wednesday. I cannot remember the last time that I was this excited. Yeah, because when do we ever get the chance now, with everything we've done, to introduce you to a brand new variety of Type A natural jadeite. This material comes from the fabled Kachin state in Myanmar, and it is extraordinarily rare. We know this area isn't producing now. You may have seen black jadeite before. What you're about to see is an imperial grey, riddled or mottled with lavenders and blues, a very muted, incredible colour, very, very coveted, and we have managed to get a tiny offering for those of you that will be tuned in.
Welcome back to JewelleryMaker for a very, very special launch. I'm very, very excited to bring to you something that I've never seen before, which is, so hard to do. And, we always ask our team to bring us new and different. And I can't tell you how hard they work in doing that. Now, I have to say, one of the things I've found with making more pieces myself is, often we'll bring to an auction, we go, it's a 5-minute auction and we show you a strand. But when you work with it, it is different, isn't it? You see different things. It brings an energy or a vibe. And I'm working with this beautiful piece, and I notice there's like a purple, it's like a purple grey, or like, sometimes on the strand, almost like with a Tahitian pearl, you see these, you wouldn't call it a green pearl, you wouldn't call it a purple pearl, but you get these little secondary tiny colours that come through like I've never seen before. And I love smoky grey, I love smoky jade, I think it's absolutely beautiful. I've got the bangle and I absolutely adore it, but actually this is so unique and so different, and I've never seen it, so I'm really excited to learn about the piece. Look at that, it's absolutely, can you see what I mean by a little bit of purple or a little bit of blue?
Absolutely, and I think when you're making, rather, if you were buying a completed piece, I don't think you always get to absorb the true beauty of what it is, do you?
Totally agree.
Because you just slip it on and you'd be wearing it.
Rather than really the intimacy of, So I'm very excited to launch this is brand new to me, so I'm really excited to learn about it. I've done a little bit more reading on, because I noticed this particular carving a lot. So, and in this design, you can tell the quality because the carving is literally perfect. You can see every single moment of this scene here. So Dave is going to tell us all about this. Good morning, Dave.
Good
How
morning.
are you?
Good morning to you both.
Busy week for you?
Pardon? Yeah, very busy, and good morning to all of you as well. This is outrageously rare. So obviously we talk about the making, and we absolutely can talk at length about the carving, but I'm talking about the physical raw material right now.
Yeah.
Look, it's no secret, I don't think, that on Friday on our sister channel Gemporia, I'm launching my debut line of high jewellery that I've been working on quietly for about 3 years. It features literally Swiss lab certified pigeon blood rubies, certified cashmere sapphires, and for the first time ever imperial jadeite.
Wow.
And I wholeheartedly, the reason I'm here, even with such a busy week, is because I put this in the same bracket.
Wow.
Like, I can't say that this is an investment gem. It's legally, I'm not allowed to say that. But there are gems I've invested in heavily behind the scenes. This is something that I consider in that bracket. You know, it's far beyond the scope of the color wheel of jade, the colors that we know: yellow, purple, red, imperial green, kingfisher green, white jade, floating flower, all of these kind of commercially, or once was commercially available jades. This is, if I'm being completely frank and upfront, this is the rarest color of jadeite that exists. Am I corresponding that with the value? No. I don't think you can put a value on something like this. That's the God's honest truth. Now, because of the literal precarious position that we're in as a business across the board, we're not actively pursuing jadeite because it's far too expensive.
So I was saying because we've had a few messages saying, have you caught up with Dave? Do you know what's going on with jade? Ross and I've told Ross.
Yeah,
you know,
no, I mean, and I'll tell everyone, right? You know,
but our jewelry makers have no real
so
insight at all.
I'm no longer, for the first time in 12, 13 years, I'm no longer even employed by the business, right? Because there is no point being paid a salary when my job doesn't exist. My job really has evolved over the last 5 years to be heavily sourcing jade for both JewelleryMaker, working alongside Ross, and of course Gemporia. Since last summer, we haven't actually had a budget. Now, obviously, when they're forecasting everything as a business, they assign budgets to different projects. So like your diversification product, I don't know, CBD, homewares, candles, they will have a certain budget. Your gemstone procurement will have a certain budget, 18 karat gold, your silver, and so forth. And I've always had a budget. I haven't been able to be allocated a budget since last summer because the material is not available in the market. It's not just, if you go to China, you'll see jade. You know, if you go into the market, you'll see jade. What I'm saying is it's not available at the price points that work for us. So we've been, you know, genuinely behind the scenes for many, many months now. There's been pressure, not pressure in a bad way, but Dave, what do you want to specialize in? We'll back you 100%. The company is amazing. You know, tell us, let's go into it, you know, and we'll build a budget as we did with jade. If you want to specialize in sapphires, as I've just been to Sri Lanka, if you want to specialize in, I don't know, Colombian emeralds, anything, everything was on the table. Tell us what you want to do. Go and make those relationships. We'll back you with the budget, and we'll build something really special together. And it was, you know, as I said, I've been busy trying to think of what that next stage of my career looks like. I did take a kind of sabbatical and went to Ceylon and spent, you know, a few weeks just traveling all throughout Sri Lanka and meeting some of the most incredible people in the industry, going to the mines. And obviously, like, would I love to work with, you know, Sri Lankan sapphires? Absolutely. But for the last 5 years, for sure, and this isn't a cliche, I said it with you the other day, Steph, like, I don't feel like I'm going to work. Like, and I always say it to my daughter, you know, when we're driving or when we're having breakfast or dinner, I say...
I have the same lecture with my kids.
And it's like, obviously, I realise how lucky I am. I know this isn't an option for everyone, but I was like, you know, look at me. You know, you may say that I work a lot and travelling a lot and things, but none of it feels like work. And I was like, that's the most important thing that I can, you know, advise, right? Never look for money that will come, never look for this, never look for that. Obviously, it's important to get a good education and everything, but find something you're very passionate about. Hopefully you can turn it into a career, and then therefore you're going to wake up every morning and be excited, right? And I'm very lucky that I'm in that position. That is 100% down to you guys. What I did, and it's been, you know, it's been happening for the last few months, 6 months, let's say. Been to China a lot of times. And I was like, we've been on this amazing ride. How do I stay on the ride, right? You know, how can I do it? And so, I'll be very honest and transparent. I've invested pretty much every penny to my name and money that I don't have, i.e. remortgaging my home, massive business loan, in partnering with a jade carving studio, right? That's what I've done. That's what I'm doing right now. Everything I have is tied up in that. And that's my only chance at being able to procure jade. And obviously my first port of call, if we get it, is to bring it to you guys, absolutely. The reason I've done that, and the reason that option is even available, and I never knew it was, these jade studios that we talk of, these incredible studios that have been around for hundreds of years, they operate in a very unique way. So I've been there, I've been working with them for many years. Like pieces like this, if you have a great relationship, sometimes you get to go to their studio, and each amazing studio will have like, I describe it as like a warehouse or an airport hangar. And if you're lucky enough to get to go in there, they have literal metric tons of jade. Like just as far as the eye can see. I'm talking boulders, I'm talking almost like heaps of rubble, it looks like. All of these things. And that's because, you know, Burmese jade, every season used to produce 40,000 tons. We know that Guatemala exports 5 tons a week. And everyone in the jade market, it's nuts, it's crazy. It's why I love it. They buy blind.
Yeah, it is.
Like no one, when we go to a diamond mine, we make guidelines. We're only buying in this grade, we're only doing this. Same, I went to all the sapphire mines for Sri Lanka, you can clearly see what it is, and I'm not even a cutter, but when you're buying jade, the way that the whole dynamic has worked for as long as time is you buy blind these boulders, right? And these people are super smart, right? They have an idea because you can tell by the feel of the rock, really, right? So they're tapping it with this rod, and they can tell through the vibrations, through the reverberations, you know, if there is crystallized jade inside. They don't know what color it is, they don't really know what grade it is. And when I was talking to them and I was thinking, how do we support one another? How do we continue to do this when jade's at an all-time high? It's far more valuable than gold. It's millions and millions of dollars. How can I even make the play that we're going to continue to bring jade? I realized that these studios, although I'm sure they're very successful, they don't operate like a normal business. Normal businesses have what we call, certainly Western businesses, that's all I know, we have like a year end, right? So towards year end, everyone's going crazy, trying to get everything into the tax man, trying to get everything into the tax office, and basically you look at your reports and you go, okay, this is the definitive cutoff point, like we know it, and you know, what have we sold, what was the cost of goods, what profit have we made, or what loss have we made, you know, we need to know. These companies don't work like that. These companies is madness. All they survive on, all they work on, all they care about isn't profits, isn't anything other than cash flow.
Yeah, it's just what cash have we got in the bank today? What gems have we got?
Yeah, it's literally the only way you win with jade is to buy more jade. It's the only way you win, because the best grades of jade, the rarest colors, the stuff that carries supreme value, imperial green, lavender, this crazy material, they exist in tiny veins, tiny, tiny moments within a metric ton boulder. You're so lucky if you find like a pocket of incredible color, right? And it's a lottery. And the only way you can increase your odds of winning the lottery is to buy more numbers. So all they care about is how much cash do we have in reserve to reinvest into jade. They're never looking at it going, how much did we make this year, that year? So the job is ongoing, right? So I literally put it to them that like, I'll put everything I own and more money, I'll borrow as much money as I can, I'm going to put it into this. And all I'm asking for is a seat at the table, like to be able to look through this material if and when we find it. So
you're going to give them financial backing?
I have done, like everything I have is tied into this. And it's probably reckless, maybe stupid, but like I can't imagine a future where I'm not working with jade. It's mad, I know, but that's the reality.
Well, sometimes, you know, the risk is, by the way, I've known Dave, we've grown up as kids together. I know his sister and his family very well. And it's really cool actually to see how Dave's career has progressed, because you started at the company, you were on the council,
yeah. I mean,
and you kind of found your way with jade.
Like it's a real unconventional route in. I don't come from a gemstone family. I don't come from this long lineage of jewelry makers. I didn't have, you know, grandfather was this or this.
I remember the show when you must have had them. Do you remember that show, Roscoe, when we were upstairs? And I said, you seemed disappointed.
Yeah, it's like it's a crossroads. It's like it's crazy.
Because they must have said to you, you're going to have to pick another specialty.
100%.
And you said no.
No, I've refused to. So I'm going to be seen a lot less, but when I do come, I'm going to be bringing you hopefully incredible things. Now, the reason I'm saying all of that is because that's how much I believe in jade, right? That is everything I've put into this gem. And again, I'm not here to give you financial advice. I mean, who the hell would take financial advice from me? So they've made the most ridiculous decision ever, probably. But do I consider this in the realms of the other gemstones that I have invested in? 100%. You know, I'm very lucky because of you guys, because of the position I am in. Private clients of mine now include the royal family of Bahrain. You know, I've flown over there and we have done deals on exquisite gemstones. And when I deal with these very, very high net worth individuals, and I present them with pigeon blood rubies from the Jagdalak mine, when I present them with Jammu sapphires, and extraordinarily rare cashmere padparachas, which only 2 labs know they exist. And we do these wonderful deals. The one thing they ask me about is, can you get jade? Right? These people have never dealt with jade. These are people that like, they're billionaires.
They
right?
buy ruby, sapphires and diamonds in the highest degree.
Yeah, and so I am here to tell you right now, it is the busiest week I've ever had. Like, I was just saying to Christy, our wonderful director, who's amazing. I saw her yesterday, right, in traffic, because I was just coming back from the assay office. I've been there every day this week because, you know, shipping a lot of jewelry in. Because of the conflict in the Middle East, things are arriving late because a lot of it is coming from India and the airspace is closed. So it's just all last minute, it's all crazy. I've cancelled a lot of shows. I'll be honest, like I have.
Your schedule's changed.
I refuse to cancel this show because you need to understand how important this is.
Yeah.
I've been here on your screen here at JewelleryMaker countless times. I don't know, hundreds, maybe thousands over the last few years. And I love it. And I love the messages. I will stand before you today and all I have is my reputation. All I have is that, right? And it takes years to build up and it can take a second knockdown, right? And it's irreversible. I mean, like irreparable damage if you were to say something misleading. And we've seen it with jewelers before, like Ratner, who had one of the biggest jewelry brands, a multi-billion-dollar public company, and in his private meeting he said something and it got out of hand and the company died, right? I take my word seriously, and beyond that, everything I do is recorded, right? Everything that I say, you guys, we all have special TVs now, we record, we can wind back, we can do whatever. So I have to be even more careful, right? When I meet private clients in Geneva or, as I said, in Bahrain or wherever it may be, I can say whatever I want, right? We're in a private meeting, no one can hear, you know, memories are one thing. Here I have to be by the book. And I love that because when you're not lying, it's very easy. I am going to stand before you today and say to you, this is not just one of the most important showcases that we've done on JewelleryMaker. This is one of the most important offerings I've made in my life.
Wow.
Like 100%. And I'm not going to be able to really take you to Christie's or Bonhams and Sotheby's. I'm talking about absolute rarity. As I said, I had a brief mention about a Padparacha sapphire. I bought these 3 years ago. I have one on Friday if you want to see it. And it's the most beautiful stone I've ever seen. And I took it to 7 labs, and I'm talking about the big labs where it cost $1,000 for a certificate, so $7,000 already out my pocket, and 6 of them had no idea what to call it.
Wow.
Every single one of them agrees.
So
every single one of them says, yeah, this is a Padparacha sapphire, because you can tell, right?
Yeah,
it's a sapphire, it's natural, it's no heat, they know the color, they know the trace elements, so they go, this is Padparacha sapphire, but I'm paying $1,000 for an origin determination. And all of them said, we can't give you an origin because we have nothing on file that corresponds with where this is from. One lab in the world currently has another one of these stones, obviously in their vault, we're on record, and they said we can confidently state that this is a Padparacha sapphire from Kashmir.
Goodness
So
me.
it's a gem that is over 120 years old. It is a Padparacha. It's quite possibly maybe the rarest stone on earth. Don't know if it's, I'm not talking about value, I'm just talking about rarity. And even though I'm talking about those stones, I put this in that bracket, 100%. This is not a crazy impulse hype show. This is a very important acquisition for you guys. If I owned this stock outright, I'm completely transparent, it wouldn't even be here. I'd have taken it away. I'd have done something with it. I'm going to talk to you about what this gem is. Thank you, KP. We'll play that at the end. So it's chloromelanite. Okay, which is like a black variety of jadeite. International Gem Society talks about this. You've seen it before, seldom seen in jewelry, right? It's chloromelanite. It's usually an opaque, very dark green to black jadeite. That's what chloromelanite is. I should borrow the clicker. Apologies, Ross, my fault. And like, if you get the translucent variety of this, translucent variety of chloromelanite, most people in the know will refer to it as the absolute must, not just for jewelry collectors, but for serious jade collectors. And they write, this is not my words, they write, jadeite collectors worldwide eagerly search for the elusive, translucent black jadeite, as it said that no serious jadeite collection is complete without this rare and fascinating jewel. They say that black jadeite of the translucent variety, so not just the opaque, which is a little bit more commonplace, but extraordinarily rare, it instantly becomes the favorite amongst all who own it, right? In Myanmar, they call this the shadow of the successful man. It is a mix of jadeite with an ultra rare mineral called anthracite, and it's been known by many to bring wealth and prosperity to its owners. It's also referred to as mok chui or Mexican green in China. It is a rare and mysterious stone, and although jade's been around for 10,000 years, this was only recognized in the 1990s. Not the 1890s, not the 1790s, the 1990s. right? I'm talking Michael Jordan, I'm talking Backstreet Boys, I'm talking Teenage
Britney
Mutant Ninja
Spears.
Turtles, Power Rangers, right? We're talking about that recent, right? With a 10,000 year gem, they only recognize this color in the 1990s. It forms very small, it never forms in huge boulders. This is an interpretation of what one may look like. The GIA has gone on record, and they had this like real kind of this problem, right? Where they were like, what do we call it? Because it is jadeite, but it mixes with this other ultra rare mineral called omphacite. Like, we're a gem lab, we want to be strictly factual, what do we call it? And they had this nomenclature debate, and they decided well, it's a jadeite, but it's super rare. In fact, it's so rare, the GIA says is the single rarest variety of jadeite, known colloquially as mok chui. It was discovered along a river in the Kachin state in northern Myanmar in the 1990s. It is perhaps the only area that it's ever been recovered, and it was practically mined out by about 2010, so you had about 10 years of this. It's a special blend of jadeite that mixes with omphacite to create a super fine crystal grain grade jadeite. When it's translucent, they say it's more valuable than imperial green jadeite.
Wow.
So that's what the GIA says. And by the way, we're talking about the black material that glows green right now. I'll show you how it was traded a few years ago. This is it. It's a one that blends from deep to black. Look at the reserve price. The reserve price is 5.8 million euros. Just so you know, for that block there. Not all of it's going to be gem quality. The only way you usually buy this is they don't buy it blind. It's that valuable that they break it off into chunks like this and let people, place sealed bids on it. It is a unique buying process. It's the ballot box where everyone puts these blind sealed bids in. And let me show you the last time it was ever documented in the market, which is 2018. The table, thank you so much, KP. This table on the right, all we're talking about now is not imperial green, not lavender, not any other variety of jade. And the reason you know that is because the price is always in euros of this material, because they wanted to separate it from every other variety of jade. This is the craziest thing you've ever seen. Thank God the GIA were there. The lot numbers are in the first column. The size of the entire parcel is in the second column. And then the reserve price. And then the actual price that was realized.
Okay.
Every single one of them, look at the percentage increase.
Oh my goodness me. I'm just going to read that out.
Yeah, well, let's read number one. It was a 3.5 kilogram parcel, relatively small, right? Not all of it is going to be gem quality. The reserve price on it was a crazy 3 million euros, right? Because it was obviously very good grade. They paid 6.7 million euros for it, which was a 223% price increase. Wow. If you go down here, there's some crazy price increases.
4,000%.
4,000%. I think there's an 8,000%. There's there's multitude of amazing percentage increases. But let's pick one out. Let's try this one here, which is 4,228% increase. So it was a 290 kilogram parcel, but obviously not all of it was gem. The reserve price was 30,000 euros on it. Sold for 1.268 million euros.
What about the one is 220 kilogram size? That's a lot. It's a big 220 kilograms.
And obviously they wasn't 100% aware of the increase. So they said, look, reserve price 5,000 euros. I mean, I'd probably bid on that. Okay, I'll try and look. Yeah, it ended up selling for 500,000, 8,700% swing. Not one of them even meets the reserve. Thank you so much, guys. Every single one of them goes far beyond that. This is why this material is extraordinarily expensive. Here's some old pictures of some of the lots. This is from our friends in China. This is 6.8 kilograms. That's a Tupperware lid, just for your reference. A reserve price on it is 150,000 euros. God knows what it sold for. I have no idea. Here's some others. 19,000 euros on the left. This was back in, I think, we'll say my eyes are terrible. On the right is 2015 or 2016, 80,000 euros for that there. All I want to make the point of today is the team that I've partnered with and invested in this unique partnership. They're great people, right? They've made no guarantee to me. They said, look, if your money is completely at risk, right? I have friends in China, and they said, we're never going to do anything bad, like, want to a better word, never going to screw you over. You guys can come in whenever you want. You can check everything. It's all good. Everything is recorded. It's modern now. But there is no guarantee we're going to find gem quality jadeite. There's no guarantee we're going to find material you want. But we'd happily take your investment. But it is up to you. It's a 2-year contract with the opportunity to extend it. I've gone full in knowing we may never find anything again. Now this material is completely impossible to find. And that's not like me just throwing words out there. Burma doesn't produce anymore, hasn't produced since 2020. We're relying completely on Guatemala now. All the rough I'll be working through will be Guatemalan. So I already know when I've placed hundreds of thousands of pounds of investment into this, there will be no lavender. Okay, there will be none of this material. There's certain grades that I already know we'll never find, and the market knows that. So when something is irreplaceable, there is a different value assigned to it. Obviously, there is some excitement in the market. You know, they've found that kind of blackish green translucent material in Guatemala. This is back in 2023. No one cared about Guatemalan jadeite for 40 years. No one cared. Like, it had no value, it had no reputation, it had no provenance because they weren't finding good material. It all changed when they found like this blackish green anthracite material and the GIA covered it. In fact, the GIA in depth say, hey, in recent years, there is a new kind of jade that's entered the Chinese jewelry market. They call it Yongqi Lao Fei Shui, or Yongqi Lao for short. Now, prior to the availability of that blackish green material, Chinese consumers, and it's not my words, I'm being honest, have always had a negative impression of Guatemalan material. They far preferred Burmese jade. It was only the discovery of this material that has attracted the attention of Chinese buyers. So everything we've talked about is this blackish material that glows green. I have the single rarest variety of jade in the world. This is a black jadeite or grey jadeite that glows blue. It's and has it been recovered before? Yeah, it has. We can go through all of this stuff where they're price comparing Guatemala with Burma, and it's climbing, it's crazy. They always talk about this black material that glows green. You can see black jade, you can see kind of grey jade, like $2,300, cool, no problem. This one here is £14,000, okay? It is, they say the jade is Burmese with like a natural blue, lavender and grey colours mottled throughout. Certainly the only one like this in the world. That's what they say. This is a 4th generation jade house. They are selling on the third party first dibs. They write, hey, to find Burmese jade with blue and lavender is extraordinarily rare. Right? We know the green exists, but it's a different chromophore that gives you lavender and blue. And we got this by accident. We never went into the market and said, hey guys, we're really looking for some black that glows. We commit a lot to rough and have done along the way. We got lucky. This is the lottery. And I'm saying to everyone right now, I could do without this show. I've got so much on. I don't mean this in a bad way.
No, I
am here because this is so important, and I really care about how you guys can collect this. And I know we want to talk about the depiction. Great, we'll talk about it. I know we want to talk about what we can create with this. I'm talking about you buy this and you put it in a vault. You buy this and you put it in a safe. You'll never get access to this material again. Infrequently, greyish jade with a blue colour has been found, and it usually is from the Imperial Court. This is a piece that went to the market in 2010. It sold for $750,000, Steph. It's 2 inches tall. It's a snuff bottle. And even Bonham say in their commentary, the term blue, as applied to jadeite, is usually used with a certain flexibility, since jadeite of a distinct, unequivocal blue colour is extremely rare. The best one can hope for, certainly a piece of material large enough for a snuff bottle, your carving is larger than this, is a greyish blue colour. I want to read that again. Second sentence. The best one can hope for, $750,000 they sold for, it's smaller than your carving, is a piece of material large enough for a snuff bottle in a greyish blue colour. I'm offering you that today. And it should be singular. It should be in an auction house. It should be 3/4, 750, 15 years ago, 16 years ago. The only other definitive piece that is this colour, the only piece that is this colour, is one of the most important jades that ever came to market outside of an imperial strand. It's the first time I've ever seen any jewellery house, auction house in the world, and I want to be really clear about this, use the term imperial with any colour except green. Any colour except green. Its own imperial's only used for the green. Bonham said, this is a magnificent imperial bluish grey jade carving of an elephant from the Qianlong dynasty, and that sold for over $1 million. The pre-sale estimate is 5 to 8 million Hong Kong. It sold for over $1 million US. And the way they describe it, they say the remarkable stone of a delicate blue-grey hue streaked with darker marbling and attractive speckles expertly carved. Well, they could be talking about this gem. I am going to give you a 30-second clock. Thank you so much, guys. This is it live in the studio. The worst lighting conditions ever. Thank you. The clock started. I'm telling you now, there will be collectors. I already know who's going to be calling in. Well, some of them. I've spoken to people privately. There will be people, Steph. Don't be shocked by it. That buy more than 10 of these.
Honestly,
phone
it
lines.
is absolutely exquisite. The material, the grade, we can talk about the depiction in a moment because that is very significant and important. But the actual material itself, the grade of this itself is so rare and special. We don't have...
Get on the phones.
200. What is the final quantity?
I think it's about 150, which is nuts.
Amazing. Oh, I thought you were going to say like 40.
No. We got supremely lucky, which is the reason I'm here. There will be people, and I know them, because I know people privately, and I've said to them, we have this, I've given them a ballpark figure, which I'll give to you in a moment. There they come, and they will be buying 10 of these, because there is an availability. You won't see this again. I will never bring you this again. This is over to you. Like, we're talking the single rarest variety of jadeite on earth.
Oh my gosh, this is so
Good luck
exciting.
to every collector that is joining us. Good luck to everyone that is tuned in. I would recommend being early on this. It is going to be one of the killer deals in our history.
That's
we will
amazing.
reflect on this in years to come.
There are 200 carats
Yeah.
in the carving alone. 200 carats in the carving alone, and you can see the depictions. So sometimes in your carvings, and we bring to you different gems, we bring to you different carvings, and you can see when it's a very when it's a poorer quality stone, it's a poorer quality carving, right? Sometimes we have, like, you know, horses and things, and you think it's not finished right, but that is a reflection of the quality of the stone. When it is this crisp, when you can literally feel those mountains coming forward, you know, before even looking at anything, this is the highest grade. They don't spend the time, they don't use the masters that are this skilled on anything less than the finest. Every part of this.
There's a collector that has bought 10.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is happening, and you won't be alone. You won't be the only collector to do that. I can't stress, like, this is not a normal routine auction. It may feel like it. The way of doing auctions is limited. Like, we only have so many ways.
I've always loved that elephant carving. This is quite a famous, because it's possibly, well, before this piece, I've never seen any other J piece this colour. The elephant is the only one.
There is one more, which is a Guanyin, which is this one here.
Oh my gosh. Never seen this.
And our team, right, yes, you could describe the Burmese anthracite as the rarest variety of jadeite, the material that glows green, because this deposit was depleted by 2015. However, there is a variety that is far more valuable. This is an anthracite grey-black jade that has a blue secondary colour mottled throughout.
Yeah.
This does not have a trade name because it's never been commercially available. Any jade that has blue tone to it will automatically be rare and valuable, especially if it's from Burma. And again, that stone there is this greyish blue colour with some white and lavender inclusions. This has only ever been available to the Royal Court. You've got it here. Yes, it's the most exquisite shan shui depiction, this steep rural landscape with the pagodas, the mountains, the river. I can't, Steph, that's amazing.
I just wanted to, it's so hard to describe the blue purple colours.
You can see it.
Thank you, guys. Do you see that?
So what KP's done here and what Steph is doing is we've dimmed the lights, which is how this material is always brought to the market. We'll stay here, but we'll go between, I don't know, Christie's.
Look, if you go back to that shot, the Christie's piece, now that is Burmese,
it's
but
in
look
black.
at the colour.
It's in a dark setting, and it's got a spotlight on it.
Look.
So I'm asking Steph to do the same thing, right? It's dark setting, spotlight on it.
Oh
my goodness me, this is what you're getting access to right now.
That is amazing.
It is, isn't it?
It's mesmerising.
Thank you, KP.
There's a magic in this. I know, there's it's very special stone gemologically, geologically, but with different varieties of gemstones, there's
I'm just
different.
gonna flip it on the
Yeah,
reverse.
of
Sorry
course.
if I'm getting the shot.
No, you're fine. Wow!
You could just spend so long mesmerising over the piece and picking out. I mean, it's an absolute pure piece of art.
Yeah, it really is.
And I did have, because we see these, right, and I feel like I'm doing the jade disjustice by not understanding what we're seeing in these scenes.
Yeah.
This is actually a concept that is very, very, very deep and rich in culture. It's about the philosophy of an ideal life. So you'll have heard of Feng Shui, you'll have heard of different philosophies, but this is about the flow of energy and nature within your life. And it is symbolic of a complete and balanced life, which is why every moment here we see see this beautiful scene, right? We see this wonderful landscape and this beautiful home, right? But this is really, really important. Every part of this is significant. So the mountains, that represents stability, protection, support in your life. So it symbolizes a long life, it's strong ancestry, history behind your life, a moral grounding, and it is a solid foundation for resilience and inner strength. We see water, you see coming through the stream under the bridge. Now that is symbolic of life force, wealth and continuous movement. That water flow shows abundance flowing from that higher source, gentle streams suggesting a prosperity and calm. This is about resources that flow naturally into your life without struggle.
Just while we're reading that out, can I have a 30-second, KP? Because I said to you, there's people that are on the phone lines that are buying double figures of these. The reason is I gave them a ballpark figure. I'm going to give you the same ballpark figure here. I'm not going to mess around in the thousands or whatever. I'm going to give you a ballpark figure. No one's ready for this. I told you not to wait. You do what you can. You be as quick as you can. You check these out. You multi-buy. Like, ultimately, you have to ask yourself the question. Is this the kind of jade you want your collection to be defined by? Is this the kind of jade you want in your heirloom collection? Is this what you want to pass down through the generations? If the answer to all of those questions is yeah, then the only question that eludes us is, can I afford it? I asked you, can you afford to miss out? I said to my friends, and they couldn't believe it. When I told them, they said, there's no way it's natural. I said, it is. Yeah, we didn't go into this knowing what we were buying. We got lucky. The ballpark figure I gave them, it's going to go nuts, right? Remember, we've already got collectors that have committed to over 10 of these.
This is the rarest material, I think, other than probably lavender.
Yeah, no, it's rarer than lavender.
Well, yeah, I guess
it's far. I'm not talking about value. If you want to talk about rarity, it's the single rarest
This is
colour.
the rarest material I've seen.
So I'm going to start you off at 500 quid. And like when I told my friends that, I said, if that's the case, I'll buy a dozen of these. I'll buy 20 of these. And you can see them. So that's the ballpark figure we're working with. I'm nowhere near them.
So we're starting at a price.
Yeah.
I've brought to you many, many, many other Jadeite pieces for as a final closing price. $499.
Nowhere near them.
Incredible pieces, nothing as rare as this material, and we're nowhere near finished. If you think this is not affordable, you're watching Jewellery Maker. It might be a one-off, okay? It might be a one-off, but you're watching Jewellery Maker, and today you can get involved.
This is not reflective of market value. It's not reflective of its rarity. It's reflective of the deal we got. We are passing it on to you. I had to be here to bring you this opportunity. You are running. I know we've got a healthy quantity. You're running the risk of missing out right now because it is absolutely chaos on the phone lines, and I don't know if it's on the app or the website, but it just keeps filling up. We are going to do something absolutely wild on this. I promise you that.
Look at that.
Please
colour,
don't wait. Please don't play that dangerous
grey.
game. You always have the opportunity to cancel your order if you want, if the deal isn't good enough. But I'm telling you now, there is a point in this auction where it would be futile you calling. It would be futile you even trying to get involved. When you go, yeah, that price works for me, it may be too late. And I just want to put that out there. Because we don't have an infinite supply of these. This is one special auction that you get to be a part of. I'm going to do something wild.
Do you know what I think it is, Dave?
30-second clock, KP,
this
please.
is, I started as a producer. I was channel manager for many years. I can read. I feel like I can read the call screen. So right now, I think there's so many people at home that would love to own this, but you think it's going to be out of your budget. That's exactly what I think is happening right now.
If that's the case, then we're right. We're educated. We know it should be. But we got very, very lucky here. Yi May, I see you. It's great to see you. Maker, Hertfordshire, Catherine, Maker's multi-buying, Jason, Maker and Greater London multi-buying, Durham. You've got 10 of these. This is where it gets to the business end of the auction. This is where I'm going to give you a lifeline. Going to help you understand how achievable this is about to get. Ross, go 199.
What?
Wow.
This will sell out now. This will sell out now.
That is a huge drop. Yeah, this is what I'm saying.
It's unbelievable, isn't it?
This is, for the size of this, and I'll show you, it's also through drilled all the way through, which not a lot of our pieces are.
I think that's so special because
it's really rare.
It just opens up the options for you.
Yeah, it's absolutely beautiful.
This is such a, the beauty is within itself anyway.
Yeah.
But I love what you've teamed up with this.
Oh,
the garnet.
Well, this is the thing.
You've got emeralds as well, haven't you?
I put a few, my very, very best Olmec colours in, because I love Guatemala jade. I think it's absolutely amazing, and this is such a special piece. I've only got a couple of these left now, and I thought I'm going to put those on.
But by the way, just very quickly, I just want you to know this. You know, I said there's a point in the auction where there is no point calling. We're nearing it. And we're nowhere near done. Like 199, we're all, I think, shell-shocked. We're going, hold on, this is nearly 200 carats, or it's over 200 carats, minimum size. It is, as we've heard described by Bonhams and Christie's and countless other authorities, the single rarest colour, commands a significant value, only was available from Myanmar for a very short period of time.
Even at
it's
this
elusive.
price, Dave, with as rare as this is, the time and technician in the carving, this is a 200 carat double carved with such intimate and intricate detail, the perfect, symbolic of the perfect life. This is the harmonious life we all aspire to have.
Yeah, it's a detailed, significant shan shui depiction. And the reality is, you talked about it earlier, you said, sometimes our carvings aren't as fine as this and it's down to the jade. That's because to get that level of detail, I'm talking about the stonework masonry in the bridge.
Yeah.
I'm talking about the individual ripples and movement of the water, the terracotta tiles on the pagoda, the depth, the scene, the mountains. That relies on extraordinarily fine jade that can allow you to create detail, i.e. the branches here, the individual foliage, the leaves in the foreground.
I mean, it's so incredibly detailed.
Thank you.
It's so incredibly beautiful.
Right, this is where I am going to...
tiles, they're using the roof tiles on the
I'm going to advise every collector that's tuned in, every collector in the room right now, to make use of our web and our app. We don't have the bandwidth in the contact center. We have an amazing team. It's fully staffed, but there is not enough to cater to you guys. So my recommendation is you use either the web or the app to make an immediate acquisition here. I told you we're nowhere near done. We only ever concern ourselves with our cost, what we paid for it. We make a tiny margin. We don't look at market value. We don't look at what the worth, evidently. I'm giving you 4 interest-free split payments. I'm at 199. Currently, Steph, we're at £1 per carat.
And we've got it's crazy. We've got a lot of multi-buyers, which I've seen a trend recently with some of our makers doing like his and hers pieces, where you can create, a style that would be suitable for yourself to wear or for your husband to wear in a different way. And this is perfect for that. Or maybe people are making, buy one, sell one. Yeah. But there are a lot of multi-buyers. So if we're going lower...
We had 170 of these, to be frank. We've got double figure availability right now. So almost half the stock's gone. And rightfully so, because the deal, we're nowhere near done.
My goodness.
Christy, just to, we always do the clocks and it's theatre and it's pantomime and it's a signal. I am going to give you a clock right now, but this clock is going to be a minute if that's okay, KP, because I want to try and buy you a little bit of time if I can. To give you, this clock isn't, don't just look at it and go, it's a gimmick, new prices come in. It is your time to check it out. I am going to destroy the price. It is going to disappear. This is an auction that will live long gone after this initial moment that we will recall, we will remember. It is important, it is sizable, it is extraordinarily rare, it's elusive, it only exists in the big 3 auction houses, seldom ever seen and never affordable.
And it is that grey elephant, it is that perfect...
the imperial bluish grey, right?
Yeah, it's absolutely incredible. Today, and we have a 4-way split pay, which means, I love jadeite. I collect all colours. I absolutely love having the variety of colours. And using that split pay options means we can get this home really achievably, really affordably. I thought we had, maybe because we've got a fire horse tomorrow, maybe we've only got 40 of those, I'm not sure. I thought we had 40. In my mind, I had 40. So to be able to do, and the quantity literally dictates your price. That's it.
What I love is the depth of this. And then on one side, you've got it curved.
Yeah.
So, and then on the back, you've got this flat, yet still wonderful 3D effect.
It's incredible.
This is where we do it. This is where we do what we're completely about.
It's like a tapestry,
well done.
But with jade.
Every single one of you, I'd love you to let me know how you feel when you get this home, when you see it with your own eyes, when you feel the weight, when you feel the significance. Ross, straight down, 99 quid, mate.
Under.
That's why I have to be.
To do a rare colour like this under £100 is absolutely extraordinary. This is a huge. It is a slab. It is absolutely incredible. To do this today at a double figure price is absolutely outrageous. That is 4-way split pay.
This is it. This is your moment. This is your chance. I can't stress enough how many of these you probably should be acquiring.
The phone lines have just gone out.
We knew it.
I think
Use the
everybody
web,
thought
use the
it was even 149.
Yeah. I mean, 149 is crazy. 499 is crazy for what we're actually
Look at the
acquiring.
strand as well. That is
lovely.
honestly, this material is so standalone. It's so different. And that's one of my favourite things about jade is you go, is it a bit blue? Is it a bit purple? This is fancy jade. It is incredibly.
It's mottled with
Shall I
these
turn it
rare,
over?
enigmatic
Thanks,
colours.
as well?
It's £24.99 today to get this out. £24.99,
gorgeous.
3 further payments of that to get this legacy piece into your collection. Everyone is multi-buying. Maker and Greater London's got 5. Another Maker's got 10. I've got
Threes,
Kay has got
twos.
3. Jean's got 2. Hampshire's got 2. Cornwall's got 2. Maker's got 2. Vermont, you're there. Linda in Lancashire's got 2 of these. That is how we should be doing it. Well done to every single
I
one
don't
of
know
you.
if we
What a
can get
remarkable
close
opportunity.
to the brickwork on the bridge, to the water. Look at the detail. The tiles across the bridge.
Yeah.
The water
It's
running
really
through the
captured the
stream.
flow of water through that. That's different.
And with
isn't it?
all of this taking place, with all of the chaos on the phone lines, with everything happening, do you know what the maddest thing is? We have that strand, right? But we're nowhere near done on this. We are nowhere near done on this opportunity. This is why I truly believed it was
love that
unmissable.
colour.
This is why it's so important for me to get to spend this afternoon with you, or this morning, bringing this opportunity. KP, let's give everyone, I don't know, a 1-minute clock. Let's give everyone the time to make an informed decision. Thank you so much. An educated decision, an opportunity right now.
So that
awaits.
if this was in times gone by,
Yeah.
we would, because we've sold huge quantity,
Yeah.
we would likely bring this back on another day. The
Yeah.
reality is we are in a changing position for our Jadeite holdings, aren't we? We're in a changing position.
For sure.
So to be able to go lower, this is an ultimate deal to sell these out. You know, this is an ultimate deal for them to be in your collection.
You got half a minute.
And to start making with them. You've got 30 seconds to dial. They really, really are incredible. And the reality is this is fancy grey. You might have other pieces in your stash that you can accent. You know, I put my best Olmec with it. But it might be that you think, oh, I think I've had a grey. It was not like this because this has got the purple blue undertone. When you put the torch onto it, it's got the purple blue, which we've never seen. I've got no idea. Honestly, I think this price is absolutely mad.
And I agree. Straight down, Ross. $49.99. Good luck.
What did you just say?
I said it. I'm not saying it again. Ross heard me. You heard me. I told you right now, we never look at market value of things. We look
You
at our
are
cost.
joking.
We add the tiny, well, probably no margin here. I want you to own this. I'm here. I want you to own this. I want you to get it home. I want you to see there's 4 split payments.
Sorry to stop
That's all right.
everything. This is the rarest colour.
Yeah.
In 7 years of bringing you Jadeite, this is the rarest variety. You've seen that picture of the elephant.
Let me just explain.
This is.
You're probably thinking, right, I'm going to justify it. I'm going to show you what this is about, if that's okay, Steph.
I
right?
can't justify it.
I will.
I can't.
So we base everything off cost. We're not an auction house. We don't go, what's the market willing to pay? We base it on our cost. Now, I'll give you a real world example of that. There's a very famous diamond. It's on my Instagram. That was bought at a car boot sale in 1980s.
Oh my gosh, the tenner diamond. This.
Yeah, it's called the tenner diamond. It was bought for literally, as the name suggests, £10. It was something that happened in its history and its travel. It arrived at a car boot sale and a lady bought it for £10. She wore it every day, walked the dogs, washing the dishes, whatever. One day, she's at a wedding and she sat there and this gentleman keeps looking at her right in the pew. And then after the ceremony, he says, I'm really sorry for being rude and looking, but I'm a jeweller. He said, do you mind if I take a look at your ring? And she said, oh, this thing, it's just a crystal, I bought it at a car boot sale. And he took his loop out, he looked at it, and he said, take it to Sotheby's on Monday, it'll change your life. Sold for £1 million. Right? And it's a famous Golconda diamond, a chemically pure diamond, so pure that anyone would have thought it was just crystals, glass, Swarovski. That's
Really
how pure it was. I saw the diamond. It's now lives with a gentleman, friend of mine called Ashok, who's based in New York, who acquired it sometime after that. And even myself, I couldn't believe it was a real diamond. Right? It's that fine, it was exquisite. It's about 28
beautiful?
carats.
Wow.
It was insane. Now, if we had been that lady, we'd have sold it for £11, knowing it was a diamond. Like, that's my point. We base everything on our costs, not what it should be worth, not its market value. We would have bought that at a car boot, and that guy would have said, take it to Sotheby's on Monday, it'll change your life. We'd have taken it to a lab that had gone, you got the rarest gold corner diamond in the world. Yeah. We'd have gone, we paid £10 for it, start buy, bang, 12 quid, see you later, split pay, the whole works.
This is the thing,
it is
we
what
are
it
at
is.
£12.50 on your split pay. This is why, and I feel, I'm almost getting to the point now where I feel embarrassed because my friends are saying, what's in that necklace? And I'm like, oh, it's Burmese Jadeite, and I've got a purple Edison pearl in there, and it's also with emeralds. I've no business owning gems like this.
Rude. I'm
No, that's
ordering
okay. Don't miss it.
No, go for it.
And this is price to sell through. This is how our business works. We buy quickly. We buy in bulk, and we have to sell it out quickly. The quicker it is out of our vault, the better for our business.
But yeah, I mean, like,
more.
if we opt to sell a quarter of the stock, half the stock, and bring it back, we can't do this price.
It costs our business
because
more.
Every time something is on screen, there's a cost associated with that, which is the cost of TV. So if we're going to go and do this once, then we do it once, and that's how we can get you the lowest price, right?
And
if we say let's bring
back
it
to
4
us.
or 5 times, you're allocating a cost every single time. If we sell it out now, this is how we can honour this crazy deal. Thank you, Julie. I appreciate it. Hopefully that explains it, Janice.
Hopefully that answers.
The best that I can. We're at $49.99.
Wow,
Yeah,
that's a crazy
no problem,
deal.
no problem,
I've got
Julie.
mine, thanks. So the only caveat to it, I have to say,
agree,
is when you do see other pieces at the correct price on JewelleryMaker, don't think, well, hang on, that really rare material was £50. It will have been a different price.
Let me
that
just
we
stop
bought
you
it
there.
for.
There's never been a correct price on JewelleryMaker. Okay, like there may be a JewelleryMaker price, but there's never been a correct price.
I think for carvings like this, £200 is the JewelleryMaker. Is a great deal on JewelleryMaker. I don't want you to see another piece and think, well, the rare one was 50, so this is probably about 50. That's not going to happen.
Dave, we said this morning, Steph and I, that we wouldn't buy today.
You're not shopping yourself. Okay, like that's how you can justify that to yourself.
I literally, when I was making with this, I'll tell you, because what I try and do is I try and save a couple, and I managed to save 3 because I put them all in. I wanted to create this tassel at the bottom, and I wanted to put them all in.
How many have we got left for us? I know we had 170.
I'm going to buy another strand.
Oh God!
But I thought there was only 40, so I thought I'm not going to be able to get another strand.
We had 170, 150
You've got a minute.
have gone pretty much. Yeah, let's do a minute to close this auction.
Thank you.
Good
It
luck.
was.
Really
Do you know what it was? It sounds really cheesy, but I tried to let the gem tell me what it wants to be with, and I thought it's Guatemalan, and it brings out this purple blue tone, and I thought I can use the green and the anthracite because it's going to show the difference then between the green of the anthracite, because it doesn't glow green, it glows like a bluey purple, like a coal colour.
Yeah, no, you got it.
And I just think it looks absolutely
30
amazing.
seconds, we've got 16 left. Good luck, guys. You
The
started
strand
with
will
one.
be next, by the way.
You had another, now you added 3. Deb says, I've got mine. Never in a million years did I think I'd done such a prestigious job. Now you understand why I just had to be here. I had to spend this.
And
no,
have a look
course.
into the actual depiction, because this is all of the elements within your life, whether it's strength, family, fortune, all sorts of elements within your life is depicted in the carving. Have a little look into it. It's not just a pretty picture. It's really
No problem,
meaningful.
Julie. I'm glad that you got involved. Right, bring that strand in, Ross. This is going to be a crazy deal. It's from the same rough. It's the same colours. Thank you, KP.
Oh my
You can
gosh.
see the blues. You can see the lavenders. You can see those secondary fancy colours coming through.
Really
you know,
fancy
the
colours.
game's up. You know, we've shown you our hand. We're doing a nuts, crazy deal. How many of these, Ross? 200 or something?
You have to get the strand. You have to match this with the strand because it's
200.
like no other. Whatever you have in your stash, it is like no other colour. I've put it with purple garnets because I think it accents the purple really
Absolutely,
beautifully.
and I
but
love
you can
that
put it with
stuff, by the
whatever
way.
you
It's
like.
absolutely stunning. It's very Mughal inspired. You know,
It's just,
very
do you know what it is?
Maharajas.
It's very elegant.
No.
I was saying the other day, we had Dave and I had a show, and I said, sometimes you put a piece on, it makes you feel fancy.
It does. And
This
you
is
should.
fancy jewellery.
This is my
jewellery,
point
it's
about
feel good.
saying to every single one of you, never look at it at like a $49.99
No, gosh, no.
position. Now, as all of you know, hopefully by now, a matte strand will always command more than a carving, a sculpture, a bangle. That's because of the waste involved. That's because of the difficulty in matching this material. This should be the most expensive. Look at the. That's nuts.
I know. I very nearly, if I just had the strand, if your budget just allows for the strand, I'd do black silk and I'd just knot it. Or purple
So look,
silk and just
even
knot
though
it as
we've
a
gone
simple
off script,
necklace.
we've gone off piece, we've done something
Gorgeous.
nuts, we're crazy, everyone's fainted, everyone's losing their minds. Even taking all that into account, where should we be for this strand? Ross, do you know where we should be? 99 quid, mate. If all things said and done, you know, we should be there.
I'd be shopping. If I just got the strand, I think I'd do either a black or a purple silk and knot it. I think it is absolutely stunning.
Agreed.
I think the wonderful thing,
or maybe
with
black spinel, Burmese
amazing
black
colour, is anything really goes with it, doesn't it?
Yeah, you're right.
You could really team it up with so many anything.
Yeah, anything.
I agree. By the way,
I love it.
Look, I said we should be done here, and that's like when Steph was talking about like a normal price, right? You know, this is not me telling. How you, the chairman for Sotheby's in Asia, will tell you, a matte strand of jadeite will always command the highest premiums because of everything involved in the waist, in the matching, in the symmetry. So even by our own silly, ridiculous deals, this is a fair, incredible deal, but you know what we're about. We're going to go miles lower. We're going to do the unthinkable. I'm not letting any one of you be in a position where you can't create the piece of jewelry Steph has, where you can't create your own version of it, something beautiful. So I will ask for a minute clock, Christy, if that's okay. And then I'm just going to destroy the price. There's no easy way to say it. Like, it is going to be embarrassing. It's going to be offensive. But it's going to be important. It's going to be unmissable. And it is 100%
How gorgeous would that be if you just knotted it?
Oh, God, yeah.
Wouldn't that be just
perfect?
So elegant, so expensive looking.
I'm just trying to
40 seconds. I'm doing it, guys.
Yeah, what a good point with kunzite, because kunzite is the same. It's got a secondary purple.
Especially with that knotted thread.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful. This is absolutely exceptional. We are about to bring to you the most amazing opportunity. This is going to be a one-off, guys. This is going to be one of those auctions where we go, do you remember the fancy grey? You could put it with the fancy grey and it's going to be absolutely gone. I think this price is amazing. How you're getting 4 split pay, I don't know. Could you clarify, is this from Burma or Guatemala?
I'd love to absolutely confirm. You may have missed the start. This colour doesn't come from Guatemala. It is 100% Burmese. It's old mine material. But yeah, it will be on your certification. If you're getting that, it is Burmese. It is Type A. It's 100% natural Ross. $49.99, mate.
Absolutely incredible.
How many are you getting at this point is what?
For
it's a 38 centimetre strand as well. It's not like one of those smaller ones.
I am
No
going to get
problem with
another
that.
one.
It's a 38
I was making,
centimetre
honestly,
strand.
I'll tell you exactly what happened. I was making with it, feeling so lucky that I've got the opportunity to make with it.
Steph, like,
And I
genuinely,
wanted to get a second one. I thought I'm not going to be able to get it.
Yeah, when I saw Steph wearing it, like I said to you, didn't I? Like you look $1 million. You look amazing, and that is the reality. You should feel like that because that's what you're getting. You're just smart. Like you're choosing the better way to buy. You know, if I get hold of, if I'm lucky enough to get hold of, say, Imperial Jadeite with this partnership with this studio, like, you know, and I get an amazing deal because I've partnered with them and it owes me a different price point, I'm still going to treat it outside of, you know, here, like Imperial Jadeite. It has a value, right? And that's it. Like, no one, this elephant, right, that we talk about, it's the $1 million elephant. All of us are losing our minds. We're going, oh my God, it's $1 million, it's amazing. No one has ever said, I wonder what they paid for that. Because it doesn't matter. That's not the point. The diamond that sold for $1 million or £900,000 at Sotheby's, the headline was what they paid for it. It was 10 quid. Like, no one goes, oh, well, they only paid £10 for it, so I don't want to spend $1 million. They go, I can't believe what I'm getting access to. Good luck. Julie's got 2 of these, which is amazing.
Can we see the carving?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, Steph created your piece, didn't you? Such a thing.
Yeah.
No problem, Caroline.
I tell you what I can do as well is I can put it on the overhead if you want to see just without the sort of bits that I've added. If I
yeah, sure. Is it here?
Arrange that there, move those out the way a little bit, then you can see how it looks. You've got the carving that side.
Yeah.
Loads of you going for the 2. Loads of you going for the 2. You are getting an entire suite.
Sorry, KP, I'm being a nightmare. There you go. And again, have you got the torch there? Yeah. Whilst we've got this overhead shot, I mean, this is what you're getting. Look at this. I mean, that is phenomenal. That really is phenomenal.
It is incredible, absolutely
getting.
Incredible. Today, for reasons that and the other thing I have to say is, we are so incredibly generous with that split pay. I mean, it means everybody can afford it.
That slipped through the net. That slips through the
Do
net.
you
You know,
think?
because obviously they're looking at what
Well,
it should
it's a
be
great
commanding.
slip through the net.
Oh, for
because
sure,
I
100%.
think it just opens it up
But,
for
yeah, and
perhaps people that don't have
I
that
agree.
upfront money.
And equally, you know, like I said, it slipped through the net, but do not let these opportunities slip through your fingers. Don't let them, you know, pass you by. It is, what is it, 4 split payments of whatever the hell that is, £12.49.
I was expecting a $3.99 or a $2.99 kind of price point.
Absolutely.
So today to offer you for this is so incredible.
It's ridiculous. Well done to all of you. I mean, it literally looks like Noah's Ark on the phone lines. It's 2 by 2 by 2, but everyone's multiplied. The occasional person's bought 12 or 10, 4, 5s, 3s, of course. Very, very smart. Do you know what? We'll do something crazy. Something absolutely nuts, right? We're gonna do something.
You're not gonna go. No, you're not. No,
We are no clock.
Oh my
Just
God.
because we had a large quantity of these, and you've already acquired the
multi-buy,
carving.
guys, multi-buy.
Roscoe $39.99, which gives us a nice simple £10, I think, on your interest-free split payments. Let's go. $39.99, absolutely wild. Sorry, boss. I know it's selling out, but it is frustrating with the phone lines, and I understand that, and we want to do everything we can to look after you guys.
Ross said he's prepared to do that, but you're going to have 60 seconds.
Okay, let's do a 60-second clock, then we'll go.
60 seconds to close.
Okay, cool. So we'll hit $39.99.
Yeah.
And then once the price is on, KP's going to give you a minute to win it, I guess.
Yeah.
Or it's a lightning deal. We shouldn't be doing this. Everyone knows that.
Okay, the price is about to hit your screen, and you're going to have 60 seconds to check this out. You need to be going as quickly as you possibly can on that telephone line, guys. As quickly as you possibly can on that telephone line. This is absolutely beautiful.
Good luck, good luck.
Today,
We've got about 25, 30 chances remaining. We had a large quantity, I think we had like 200. I'm giving you a minute. We've taken an even bigger reduction, and this should be a higher value proposition. It is a no-brainer.
It is a seriously no-brainer, especially when it comes to if you are building a stash, if you had a stash. I've started to collect. I've got like my nice gems and my really nice gems and my really nice gems.
Love it.
And then you just keep it, because then when you're making later down the line, like I like to add a little bit of this and a little bit, I think what will go with it? I've got that one from this time from before. And with the price being £10 a strand,
it's ridiculous.
It's absolutely brilliant as an opportunity today for you to own it and own something as rare as this and as special as this. You may well beat the clock at this rate. And to be honest with you, this whole week for Dave has been completely bananas.
It's chaos, but it's going to be wonderful. It's going to be amazing, and you know, it's something that I'm very proud of and something that I want to share with all of you. Got a message here. Just joined, but I bought the strand. Not sure what it is, but if Dave says I appreciate it.
Well, that's a real accolade,
Yeah, I
isn't
love
it,
that.
really?
Debbie, the good thing is, now listen, go back to the start. When this is on YouTube later, go back to the start of the auction. When you hear what you've just bought, you're
so
going to
smart.
be so buzzing that you've already got it, because this is so amazing.
Absolutely.
Absolutely incredible. So, Dave, Friday, huge,
I would love to
huge
just invite you all to join me on Friday evening. It's at 7 p.m. It's on our sister channel, Gemporia. It's something I've been working on in the background for many, many years, and I cannot wait to share this event with you. I won't say too much more. What I'll do, if it's okay with everyone, is show you a clip of film that is asking for you guys to join me for an event like no other. Take a little listen to this.
2068 is the superb peacock necklace, line of Kashmir sapphires here, 109 carats of fine Kashmir sapphires. Brand new world record for Zamouk, 178 million. Norma ruby and diamond ring by Bogosian, $13,500,000. Exceptional imperial green Jadeite necklace. So let's start at 47 million Hong Kong dollars.
Simply put, the most desirable gemstones on earth. Pigeon blood rubies, Kashmir sapphires, imperial jadeite. These aren't gemstones anymore. These are jewels. The record breakers, the auction headlines, the collections that are stowed away in the tower, in royal families with emperors and empresses. The stones that have held mythical legend for hundreds, in some cases thousands of years. There are gemstones that we find on the high streets, and then there are the gemstones that we find in the high jewelry boutiques of Bond Street, Fifth Avenue, and Place Vendôme. And then there are the gemstones that are so rare that you only find them in galleries. I've traveled the world. You guys have seen me. I've been to mines in all 4 corners of the globe for the past 15 years. I've worked with incredible gemstone mines from Gemfields to the Argyle mine. Diamonds, rubies, sapphires, and of course jade. I've built some incredible relationships. But over the last 3 years, I've quietly been building a jewelry brand. I became obsessed with the pursuit of the ultra rare. That point where a gemstone becomes a jewel. And I decided that's what I wanted my collection to be about. The stories behind the stones, the mythical, legendary, rare stones, the cashmere sapphires, the pigeon blood rubies, the imperial jadeite. And I've opened up a private salon in the heart of the Cotswolds where I can speak to private clients on an appointment-only basis. Right now, I can count the royal family of Bahrain as private and loyal clients of mine. And I'm very, very fortunate. But I never, ever forgot how all of this is possible. You guys, realistically, have made this possible. Without you, I wouldn't have traveled the world. Without you, I wouldn't be in the position that I'm in. And in the back of my mind for the past 3 years, I've been curating a legacy collection, what I would call a gallery collection of the rarest stones on earth. I'm entirely confident that an auction by Bonhams, by Sotheby's, by Phillips, or by Christie's has never had all of these stones in a single place before. You're about to witness it. I'm inviting all of you to an evening with the rarest gemstones on earth. Join me for a collection that you've never, ever seen before.
Very, very cool. Very, very cool. Even
enjoyed
I'm just
that.
going to, I can't buy anything from it, but I'm just going to watch because it's going to be a very, very special show for Dave. And I have to say, because like I said, I've known Dave since I was a kid, so it's been really cool to see him go through this awesome journey. And I know he was really disappointed last year when they said, you're not going to have the budget like you did for Jadeite. So this would be really cool.
It's a bit of a roller coaster journey,
Yeah,
isn't it, really?
definitely, definitely. And I love that attitude of him saying, well, what if I just make my own space to operate within this world of Jadeite? And I love that. Right, talking of amazing Jadeite, because we have a piece tomorrow. You'll notice, have you seen our little videos of our deals of the day that we've been sharing? You'll notice that there isn't one for tomorrow because it was supposed to be something else. And this arrived, and I was talking to Cherry about the fancy grey, and she'd got 2 pieces, so she said, you can go and make something with these. And she said, on the Thursday, she said, they've literally just landed today. She said, do you want to take these 2 with you to make for Thursday? I was like, do I? So I...
You strutted out.
Yeah, I did. Honestly, I'm so buzzing to be... I hope it's not coming across as like... I don't want it to be the Steph show, because it's really not about that. But I feel so lucky to be able to work with these beautiful gems. And also, we've got Angelite coming up in a couple of weeks. And do you know what happened? It was, this might happen with you a lot. So I had all the greens out for this piece that's tomorrow at 10 o'clock. And the Angelite was next to it. And I was like, oh my gosh, that looks so nice together. So I put it with my favourites that I like to put with. I love apple green. It's one of my absolute, like I wear this colour probably every day. I absolutely love this colour. So we've got the strands in the green, which I haven't seen 4 and 3 mil strands. Aren't they gorgeous, those Jadeite strands?
Beautiful. I love, you're so good with colour.
Well, that was an accident. It was because the angel, I would never have thought, oh, do you know what I'm going to put with this Angelite? But it was just on the side, and my eyes were like, what if I...
But you were mentioning it as well about handling the gems.
Yeah.
I think if you haven't done it, you know, or if you're not getting inspiration,
get them all out.
Just take all the bits and pieces out. I'm not a very tidy worker.
Yeah, me either.
I always start really tidy and then it goes really chaos.
And I've learned that
you need to pull
what I was
things
doing
out
before
and
is I was getting a little bit of this, a little bit of that, and then I realised very quickly I have to go and get more and get more. So I'm just getting it all out. And I do like to put tanzanite. So if you see here, I do think tanzanite looks good with the green. I do always like the tanzanite with the green, so I thought, let me try it with the angelite because it's a kind of similar purpley blue.
So it's not opposite on the colour scale as well, is it? It goes really
It's absolutely
well.
lovely. So tomorrow we've got, and these, I've tried to keep a couple because I think they'd be, you know, we did the rice beads on Sunday. Like, they are just, you know, when you just need a little something, where I put it in this bracelet, and you just want to kind of, so I've used the smaller ones as accents in the bracelet. Gorgeous, aren't they? That size is so perfect. Absolutely beautiful. So I did it, and the good thing is as well, so what I'm trying, because I don't have, you know, thousands of different colours. You can't be a designer. Yeah. And the minute I've only got so many strands right, but if you put them all together on one bracelet, then I can wear this with the kunzite necklace, I can wear this with the angelite necklace, I can wear this with the apple jadeite necklace, I can wear this with the pink pearl. Do you know what I mean? If you put them all on a bracelet, you can then use the bracelet to wear all the time. And then I showed Rachel this in her face when she saw this carving. This is so gemmy. This is so gemmy. Now, gorgeous. We have the fire horse, which I absolutely love. I would only buy, you know, I do collect jadeite, but in terms of the carvings, I'd probably just buy one horse in my lifetime. I don't need more than one, and this is it. Yeah. If you notice, we'll talk about the symbolism, we'll talk about the horse tomorrow, and we'll talk about the year of the horse, which is what we're now in. So a lot of people have put their snake energy aside, and we're now moving into horse energy. And this doesn't apply just if you're a horse or just if you're an ox. Like, it's the year of the snake, right?
It's a very special year, isn't it?
It's a very special year. It's a very powerful year.
Yes.
A fire, particularly a fire horse.
And it doesn't come around...
First time in 60 years. So it's a powerful, powerful year. And we'll talk all about that tomorrow. But my first thing I noticed, because I bought this bangle end of last year, start of this year, I can't remember when I bought it, but I wear this almost every day. And it is the bamboo dragon. Now, you'll notice around the horse, you've got... Oh no, sorry, I messed that up there. Can you see? So let's do that again without me knocking it. So you've got your dragon bamboo bangle that I absolutely love. In fact, we're going to auction this in a moment, the last of stock. And then around the horse, you've got the two dragons. So this is a twin dragon. This is about balance. This is about yin and yang energy. And I'll talk all about it tomorrow. But also, just as we move into spring, what a pretty piece of jewellery.
It is.
It's a very pretty, pretty colour. I just love apple green. It's absolutely stunning. Happy, bright, gemmy, light.
Moving into spring.
Yeah, moving into that fire horse energy and moving into spring.
Bring out those daffodils.
Gorgeous, yeah. Absolutely love it. So they are coming up for you tomorrow, and I'll show it to you a couple of times for the rest of the day, but you definitely need to check that out. It's coming up tomorrow. After the break, we've got your smoky grey. Now, this isn't the same as the fancy material. I'll show it to you so you can see it if you've just got the fancy grey.
It's more of a greeny colour, isn't it?
Well, it's actually just smoky grey, but it does have a secondary kind of green colour to it. But you could definitely wear it together. You definitely wear it with the fancy grey, and it'll look beautiful. Won't it?
I love the old neck as well.
Yeah, I love this bangle. It is coming up for you just after this. We'll be back with more at JewelleryMaker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at jewellerymaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Alison Terry here, just giving you the heads up of what's coming up on the 10th of March. It's my birthday show, woo! just join us because we have got an amazing lineup. But in the 9 a.m, we have got some incredible dragon beads. They're fabulous. Of course, it's got dragons in it. And then in the 12 o'clock, what Gemstone says dragons more than obsidian, and we've got agate, and we've got amazing projects, everything else thrown in. So join us on the 10th. Bye.
For hard-to-reach angles and intricate details, bent nose pliers give you the extra reach and control you need. With their angled, tapered jaws, these pliers make it easy to grip, bend, and position wire, even in tight spaces. Ideal for wire wrapping, opening jump rings, and detailed beadwork, they reduce hand strain while keeping your work precise. Reach further, work smarter. Bent nose pliers. Precision at every angle.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
Let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live, and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at jewellerymaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at jewellerymaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Jewellery Maker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Jewellery Maker gift card is the perfect answer.
Hello, welcome back. Very excited to take you through the next couple of hours and bring to you some really beautiful pieces. I'm going to just show you the 12 o'clock project, which is your enamel. I don't think we do enameling enough. I love enameling.
Yes,
it's a
me
really
too.
fun way to create really beautiful, creative colours. These are fantastic projects, by the way. This is going to be a bargain. So you've got these really beautiful, I love that shot. That is the colours of the green and the blue and the white together. We've really carefully picked the strands to go along these flowers.
Absolutely.
You might multi-buy them. Honestly, it's going to be a really good price.
It's a real multi-purpose,
Oh, I love that colour.
multi-use project.
I love a pink and orange.
That's very Hawaiian-y.
It is,
vibes,
isn't it? But it's quite elegant Hawaiian. If that
Very
makes sense.
elegant
It's not. It doesn't
Hawaiian.
look. It's very elegant Hawaiian. It's really beautiful.
So we're going to be looking at wearing them at single strands, mixing and matching the pendants, and also looking at how we can make more of a 3D twisted necklace to bring them all together. So effectively one day you can have them as one of the rope necklace, another day you can wear it as a single necklace.
Clever.
So that's what we're going to have a look at.
Clever. Really, really, really beautiful. Now, before we get into your 12 o'clock project, we've got a few pieces to bring to you first. I've got a stunning pearl strand, and I do mean it is absolutely stunning. We might not have time to do this today. Okay, we can pop it back into the show somewhere. He keeps teasing me with this one. He keeps putting it out, and then he says, this is for like if we have, because it needs some time, right? You can't just go, oh, I'll pop this on and off. And he keeps putting it out, and I keep getting excited, and then we haven't got time to do it. So we might not have time to do it, but if we do, it's worth the wait.
you.
Yeah, definitely worth the wait.
It's working.
Now, what I've got for you next is a really, really special bangle. This is, again, this is not a new design. This is not a new concept. This is a very famous and very special, revered carving. It is first and foremost very, very, very comfortable. So, do you want to? I bought it when we launched it.
This will layer up well,
doesn't it?
Yeah.
So it's really, really comfortable, really, really easy. I would say, because it's not as thick, if you find that your bangle, do you find the thinner bangles easy to put on?
Yes, and you can work, do your beading and your typing or whatever. Yeah, that's lovely.
It is, it's beautiful. I wear it all the time. I've asked for it in Olmec, but they told me no, because I love it. But especially if you wear black a lot, it's really, 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 really beautiful. And it is called the Twin Dragon. So can you see, you've got your two dragons and then you've got your sphere in the centre. Now, you might think that, the two dragons are fighting over the pearl. That's actually not what it's about. So historically, this motif goes back over 2,000 years, appearing on Han Dynasty carvings, bronzes, and later imperial textiles. The dragon in Chinese cultures aren't monsters. They're celestial beings that are tied to the heavens, the rains, authority, and they're a life force, which is the key energy. When there are two dragons, it represents balance and dual power, often read as yin and yang, heaven and earth, the ruler and the cosmos working in harmony rather than in conflict. The two celestial dragons circle an luminous pearl that contains the essence of heaven, a source of wisdom, vitality, and endless abundance. Rather than fighting for it, the dragons protect and they activate the pearl together, ensuring that prosperity continues to flow and never becomes stagnant. The pearl multiplies what already exists, so only those who act in balance and restraint can keep it. Worn in jade, this scene becomes a symbol of guarded abundance, wealth, health, and insight that grows steadily and is protected from loss. So this is about the pearl of abundance. This is about, in Chinese culture, the pearl of abundance is said to present itself to somebody worthy. It's said to present itself to somebody who would be what we would call a Robin Hood, right? If you're greedy, you don't get the pearl of abundance. If you are an emperor who is going to use it for evil and combat, you don't get the pearl of abundance. The pearl of abundance will present itself to a hero-like figure, to somebody who is going to use it for good. So everything it touches becomes abundant. And it is in duality between both dragons, both energies. Think of this as yin and yang. This is the earth as well as the heavens. Not only does it charge the pearl of abundance, but it protects it. So they're not fighting over it, they're actually protecting it. Now this is as old as, you will find stories in a history. This one here is a 9th century white jadeite bangle. I mean, I think it's amazing. Look at the crude carving compared to sort of the more like we've just seen in that Astau, that amazing carving. Look at the carving here. I find that fascinating. So this is 9th century. 9th century. It's incredible, isn't it? And look at the jade itself, that perfect mutton fat white. That is absolutely outstanding. I think, though, by the look of it, I reckon that's quite a small bangle, but it is really, really beautiful. I wanted to show you that this is seen in really, really incredible ancient and special bangles. Now, this one, again, I put this in because you can see that what Dave talks about is he says, you never look at the estimate. Dave always says to me, never look at the estimate, you want to look at the price achieved, the price realised. And that one is $7,500 US. This is an ancient white jade dragon. It's so funny with jade, isn't it? Because I look at that, and if I said to my son, what colour is that? He'd say green. But this is classified as white. And it is, again, the two dragons holding the pearl of abundance. This one's amazing. This is an imperial colour. Dragons are incredibly special in jadeite carvings because they embody power, authority, auspiciousness, quality that jade itself represents, making them a natural and revered pairing in Chinese culture. The dragon is not a mythical creature, but a symbol of cosmic energy, often linked to the emperor and the heaven. In ancient China, the emperor was said to be the son of heaven and used the dragon as his emblem to signify divine authority and connection to the cosmos. When carved into jadeite, the dragon takes on even more significance because jade is regarded as sacred and a protective stone. The hardness and the endurance of jade mirror the resilience and eternal power of the dragon, while its smooth and lustrous surface symbolises purity and harmony. Jade has long been associated with both physical and spiritual protection, so carving dragons into it is believed to enhance the dragon's ability to guard and protect. Now, I think duality in jewellery is really special when you see a Totem or if you see a 2x2, whether it's the balance of the yin and the yang. I'll be honest, the reason I was drawn to it is because I've got 2 sons, and I thought, you know, rather than them, you know, you see children in their infancy, and that's fine, and that's fine. You want them to have this harmony, and I think that symbol of
which sometimes
working
comes
together
later on in life.
Yeah, mine are in the push me pull me stage. Give them a couple of years, and
there'd be something wrong with them if they
I tell you what, they are absolutely inseparable. I'm sure you have it. Yeah, well, they are so close. They argue all the time. They love to wind each other up. They're little boys. So they go, why have you got mud on your coat? I haven't got mud on my coat. You know, they love to. Nicholas says to me, Mum, it's banter.
I knew
banter.
My 2 eldest had gone out of that stage when I got a phone call and we just go into Costa together after school.
See, mine, I'll go. I think you need to have a bit of separate time. And so my oldest has been going out to play with his friends, which is he's old enough to do now, and the youngest one isn't quite old enough. So, and I'm like, you do need a bit of space to go. But he's been out 3 days, and yesterday he said to me, I was driving home, he said, I think I'll stay in and spend some time with Jack tomorrow. And I was like, oh, they do love each other. But I think that symbol, maybe it's your
symbolism,
brother and sister. You know, maybe you've got a brother, maybe you've got a parent, maybe this is going to be representative of something special to you. It's also in the bamboo, which I just absolutely love, because bamboo is symbolic in itself. Bamboo is resilience, bamboo is strength, bamboo is a respectful symbol that we see in so many historic temples and artwork, and you know, it's a really
stands
special.
The test of time, bamboo,
Absolutely.
doesn't it? And transitions through the seasons with its strength, its tower of strength.
And it is about, you know, sustaining all aspects of life. It is the most popular plant in Chinese culture and in Japan, where it is considered a gentleman with a perfect virtue. Oh, I like that. Exactly. Aww. So, also, I love the material, the smoky colour, I absolutely love. Now, to be very clear, it isn't exactly the same as the strand and the pendant we've done for you. This is your traditional smoky grey. But if you're anything like me, I've realised over the years of buying jewellery, I've gone for I tend to, in my jewellery pieces, my rings and things, I'll buy, not very often, but I'll buy something really nice, not very often. But in 7 years of working with jade, I'd never bought bamboo bangle. And when I could see what was happening last year, because I could tell from that one show we did with Dave last year, and I thought there's going to be a big change for our jade. I thought, why haven't I bought bangles? We had the chance to bring to you amazing bangles. Why haven't I bought them?
It feels so beautiful.
Oh, okay. Oh, and I was thinking, is that?
And it's a very protective thing.
It absolutely
symbolically
is.
It's very protective to wear
your
one.
energy. The idea
I think Susie wears one on each hand, doesn't she?
She's got a white on her left and a black on her right. I wear
so
my
yin yang.
Yeah, I wear my smoky black on my right. It is said to be an energy protector. So we, see maybe 100 people in a day. We walk past people in the supermarkets, and the idea of wearing a black or a dark colour jade on your right is, so we have a receiving hand and we have a stopping hand. So we receive energy this way and we protect our energy, so we don't let it in with this hand. And if you bump into, I call them drains and radiators. You know those people? Some people are radiators and they're sunshine and they're amazing. And then some people, you might, have a meeting with them, or you might know they might be your brother-in-law or something, and you think, oh, goodness me, they've zapped my energy by the end of the day. So this is about protecting your energy. Very important question come through. What size is the bangles? I can't usually wear bangles, and I'm hoping this might be big enough for me. Linda, I'm going to measure it exactly for you. Now, I would say, if anything...
It's about 7.5.
It's a little big for me, this one.
Yeah.
If anything, it's a little bit big. I think it's a bit bigger than your...
It is bigger. This is tiny, this one.
Yeah, don't worry, you don't have to take it off. But do you know what? I will measure it for you exactly, Linda. When we're looking at bangles, we don't necessarily look at our wrist size, because obviously the whole point is that it goes over our hand.
Yeah.
When it comes to like the perfect size bangle, I always explain it that it should go on fairly easy, but it should be a little bit of a tug to get off. So I would say that's not too small for you, that's the right size bangle, because you should have to kind of give it a little bit of a wriggle.
Yeah.
You're not going to hurt yourself. It might go, it might be a little bit of a squeeze to get it out. In China, they actually want the smaller the better, so they have all these different, they'll wrap a ribbon around their hands so that they can get it on and off a little bit easier, or they use, they not like really, really tight, but they'll wrap a ribbon around so that they can squeeze a smaller bangle on. I think make sure it's comfortable, but I will measure it for you in just a second. Carol says, I bought 3 of these bangles, my son, my daughter and myself, and they are absolutely stunning. They're so lightweight and comfy to wear. Buy if you can. Caroline, can I just say thank you for that? Because I always say, this is what I think, and our guest designers, but it makes you a collector. You've bought from us, you've bought 3, and I love, because for gents as well.
And I think as well, sharing the symbolism of them has a more intimate meaning.
Yeah.
A more intimate gift.
Yeah, and ultimately it's about what is special for you. You might see the horse carving tomorrow and think, that is so relevant to me right now.
Yes.
Or you might have just seen that beautiful, maybe you've retired and you're like, I feel like I'm living my perfect life, so the last carving spoke to you. You might be like our Alison, a mother of dragons, go, everything dragons. I think
that's so true, isn't it? Is that it's whatever it means to the holder.
Yeah. I'm going to just measure it. You're thinking, what's she doing there?
Do you want a pen? Do you want a pen?
So what I'll do is I go through the inside diameter.
Oh, good shout.
And then, please. And then I'm going to grab a ruler. So this is how I measured it in a diameter.
So commentator's eye, I'm going for 7.5. Oh, 8.
And just to show how bang on that is, it's not 8 and a bit. I don't know if you can see that. It is literally 8 inches on its inner diameter. So that might be a little bit, like I said, for me, this is probably a little bit big, if anything, but it's really comfortable. And it doesn't fall off, so that's all that matters, right? So it's 8 inches exactly, which is,
but if you've got sort of delicate wrists,
23 millimeters.
I think anything from 6 inches upwards, providing it goes around the widest part of your hand.
With our smaller, and I say smaller as in the depth, we do have a lot of collectors that say, I can't wear the thicker ones, I can only wear this skinnier ones, if that's the right way to describe it, because it's a little bit easier to slip on and off. It's also really smooth. If I show you the actual bangle itself, the bamboo, it's really nice and smooth. So the other thing is, I would say, if you're looking at this thing, do you know what, I might be able to get away with it. We do have a 30-day money-back guarantee, so that's
it's
a
win-win, isn't it?
If it doesn't. This is Guatemalan. Yeah, you will still see those smoky blue tones. It's not the same. It's not from the same parcel that we did the strand and the carving from. But I would wear them together. I will wear them together. There is.
Oh yeah.
You get this beautiful blue-grey. Okay. Sorry, I was going to see if it sings. Yeah, it's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Right. We had, when we originally brought this into you, 160 of them. There are 33 left, and that's it. So I love it, I really do. And I always like to think of jewellery, it's the only thing I really buy for myself. I get all my clothes from Vinted. I got a new pair of trousers today. Dave said, oh, those are fancy.
Oh, I love it.
I was like, £4 Vinted. Because I'd rather buy jewellery. You know, a pair of trousers doesn't hold its value. Your jewellery does. And I have bought pieces from our sister channel, 10 years later, sold them. You know, it does hold its value. And if I wear this every day, you know, I reckon I wear this 5 days out of 7. If let's say I wear it 250 times this year, the price per wear is nothing.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean? And I'm going to have it for years and years to come. And for me, you'll notice this year, there's a few things I'm buying. I'm buying saltwater pearls this year because I have a feeling in 3 years it will be beyond my budget. So the things I'm getting, you know, for my collection are Akoyas, fresh waters. I bought a Tahitian strand last year, but if I can get another one this year, I might, just to have it because they're so high value. And bangles, Jadeite bangles. And I keep saying to our buying team every time we sit down together, any news on the bangles? Any more bangles, please, going in? Because I do want to collect. We're in such a unique position. Susie was telling me, a little bit like, you know, with our pearls, you know, when I was younger, the only women I saw wearing pearls were in their later years or their middle ages, because, you know, it's expensive to buy a pearl. And Susie said it's the same with jade. You know, a lot of older people wear jade because you have to wait till the kids have grown up and you haven't got to pay for all that, and you've got a little bit of money and you go, right. Susie said her mum saved up for her first bangle. I think she saved £2,500 or something like that. And she bought her first bangle. And Susie's like, if she could see my collection, because we're in such a unique position. Right, we're going to get this graphics in. 33 chances. I love it.
And I love the fact as well that you can team this up. You can wear some crystals, you know, just some shiny crystals. I've just got little stretch bracelets that I wear, and you can still layer them up.
Absolutely.
With your other jewellery.
And I really think, you know, everybody's very excited to get home. Sorry to each over you, Rachel, I'm going to grab this piece again. But the reality is, this is like a collector's piece. I will wear this, but probably not 5 times in a week. Do you know what I mean? Like, this is a little bit more special. It's a little bit more singular in what outfit I can wear it with and all that sort of a thing, which is amazing. But tell me something that doesn't look good with. Tell me, I wear it in my pajamas. I wear it all the time. So, and it's jadeite, so it's going to last. You can do. It's going to last. I wash up the dishes. I'm not worried about it at all.
And you forget you're wearing them, don't you?
Yeah, this is really comfortable.
Yeah.
It's really comfortable and lightweight. Really, really. And I love that we've had those messages come through. Thank you so much for people who've bought this when we launched it. We had 160, so a lot of you that have said, I got one for myself, one for my son and my daughter, and they're really comfortable. I don't know if it's just me, I love the sound.
So do I.
I love the sound. I'm the only person enjoying that, but I just love the sound. I don't wear it for other people, you know, but I just quite like when I'm doing stuff. I just love the sound of it. Right then, collector's bought 2 already. We only have 33, did you say? 33 we started with. Absolutely brilliant. I've measured the inner diameter. It is exactly 8 inches, okay, which is 23, so that would be 230 millimeters, wouldn't it? 2.3 centimeters, 20.3 centimeters. Yeah, so it is generous. It is generous. Like I said, if anything, I could do with a smaller size, but it's not a problem. It's never slipped off. So it's not a problem for it to be a little bit bigger. But yes, if you are somebody who struggles with some of our regular sizes, like for instance, we had an auction last week and I said, look, this is the smaller size. And you can make jewellery with them. But if you want that one that's a little bit roomier, a little bit more comfortable, then the bamboo twin dragon. Now this is type A smoky grey Guatemalan jadeite. We're nowhere near your price. We are nowhere near your deal for this. Now, I did get some price comparisons. Here is a smoky jade. This one is that's from the early 20th century, a big site top. And that is, what does that say? 400,000 euros. Okay, 400,000 euros, forget that. Here's a nice one. This is grey jadeite interlocking double ring. Yeah, it's like 2 little bangles, is $240. 420, sorry. Here's a bangle they have. This is your grey. So it's not the smoky grey, this is almost black. Jade half round bangle. Half round means it's domed on the outside and then straight through the middle. And this one is $990 and that's 63.2 diameters. So they measure. I tell you what, I'll do that measure as well. If that's a little bit more of a universal measure, I'll do across the middle, just so you can see. Because the one we did last week was 60 to 63, I think. So I just want to see what it is right the way across. I know this is not, very professional. If you went to a jewelry shop, can you imagine the person said, let me just measure it for you, but I do find it accurate. Do you know what I mean? I'd rather give you an accurate number.
Does the right job though, doesn't it?
It does the job. 67, so it is roomier. 67 mil, that's across. Right then, shall we get a really good price on your screen? Those are good scissors, by the way, very sharp. Let's do, very comfortable at this price. And honestly, I'd have bought it there, $299. For the joy in wearing it, for the quality, for the price compared to other locations, I think $299 is really good. But that's nowhere near your price. I have price amnesia. I can never remember what we did. What did we do on this, Roscoe? He said, we didn't do this next price. He's not telling me. We didn't do this next price. What did we do? Did we do double figures? We did double figures. Now this is carved. What? Okay, I don't remember that, but that's fine. I'm happy. I didn't care at this point. When it gets to like, if I go, yeah, I'm comfortable there, and then they go lower, I'm like, yeah, whatever.
This is it.
Whatever you like,
and
really.
A full split pay.
4-way split pay. Ross says this is one of the best price bangles we've done. Your bangle is probably next to your large millimeter strands. Your large millimeter strands are very expensive, but your bangles are going to be your most expensive jadeite pieces. We have so seldom brought to you carved bangles. That's not even just a round curved bangle. That's a twin dragon with pearl of abundance bamboo carved bangle in a rare smoky grey variety, type A, for under £100 today. It's $24.99 on your split pay. I think a real collectible piece. And it's not like a collectible piece that will sit in your safe or sit in your vault or sit in your jewelry box. I do love that carving, but I never get to wearing it. You'll wear it all the time. You wear it all the time and you'll love it. I've got multi-buyers coming in because the price is so good. At $24.99 today, this is absolutely gorgeous jewellery. Really, really, really beautiful.
The colour will just go with everything.
Exactly.
Doesn't matter what you're wearing.
Yeah,
it will go.
You'll have
with
noticed
everything.
it depends how closely you look. But I sometimes get Facebook messages and people say, what was that bracelet you were wearing? Or what were those earrings you were wearing? It depends how close you look, but you'll see I wear this all the time. I absolutely love it. In fact, I've got to the point now when I take some of my daily pieces off and go, oh, where have I put that? Where have I put that? Because I think, oh, I hope I haven't taken that. But to be honest, this one you could literally, I wouldn't wash the dishes in my gemstone pieces because the threading material and stuff like that. But this is jadeite. When it is as good as this, like the best jadeite is as strong as steel. So if you're clattering this on when you're washing up, it's fine. It's absolutely fine. And so you've got nothing to worry about in just wearing this all the time. I also think it's great for gents. I really do.
Definitely.
I think it's great for gents. Oh, see, now I'm talking myself in because I'm going to give one to the kids when they're older. Should I get two so that they've both got one?
Just putting something slightly different out there is just looking at these holes. Is if you wanted to put some charms on it. I mean, it's beautiful in itself and you don't need anything. But if you do want to put your own sprinkle of maybe design and pop a charm or a small pendant, you've got holes at the top.
Can I just show you as well? They are all, by the way, we are one of the few places that do quantities, right? They are all different. These would normally sell as a one of a kind, right? If you have a jewelry shop in anywhere, you wouldn't find jadeite on the high street because it's more specialist. But if you find a jadeite jeweller, there's a really good one I've been following on socials called Real Jade Co. They're all one of a kinds, right? They buy one from the master carvers. They're all ever so slightly different. They're all ever so slightly nuanced. Not just in the colour, but can you see how one is actually just slightly thicker than the others? That's why there might be something. I mean, those are pretty much identical in a diameter, but there might be slight variations.
Which one was yours now?
That one. I do know because I wear it every day, so I know exactly the colour. Do you see how mine has got a little bit yin and a little bit yang?
Yes.
Yeah. That's just how it came, obviously. Oh, look at this one. It's like the faces are highlighted. Do you want to see how many we've got left? 5. I am wondering. I'm going to ask the kids. That's what I'll do. Is I'll say, should I, Mummy, get another one of those so you can have one each? I love them. I really do. I really love them. And any of our team, I'm trying myself. I've got to the point now where I'm going to try myself. So I got a Pixie deal with this amazing supplier, and I'm going to go back to them. I haven't had the chance. I've got so much going on. But I am going to try and see what we can do if I can get a bangle, because I'm absolutely bangle mad and I really want some, and I've only got one. I mean, that makes me sound spoiled, but you know what I mean. I am a bit spoiled, I think. Spoiled with so many beautiful... I don't think you're spoiled if you don't...
with Jewellery Maker though, aren't we?
We are. And I'm very grateful. We've got a minute to close because there's literally 3 of these remaining. We've got 12 of you on that telephone line. 3 of them remaining, 29 in baskets. So it's going to be first come, first serve to grab those.
My son would love that as well. In fact, I have to hide a lot of stuff from him because he disappears with it.
Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. They are about to sell out. I just think the split pay makes it really achievable as well, don't you?
Definitely.
Beautiful. I do think the price is too low. I have to say, I do think, yeah. And, you know, even, I can only really compare with our sister channel, because if you went to a normal shop, you'd be probably, well, the Mason K one is the best part of $1,000. I think even on our sister channel, this would be double that, Ross.
One left.
I really do. Can we remember why we went so low? I'm sure there was a reason when we launched it. No, I can't remember either. But there you go.
That's a nice happy post to get, isn't it?
Yeah. I've got Pennsylvania, Tyne and Wear, Surrey, Oxfordshire, Lancashire or Cumbria. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can I just ask a question? Is it Tyne and Wear? Because I've been saying Tyne and Wear forever.
I would say Tyne and Wear as well.
Is it Tyne and Wear? Is it Wear or Wear?
Maybe it's a regional thing.
Message in and let us know.
Maybe it's a regional thing because I'm Midlands. Yes.
Yeah. Ah, interesting.
Yeah.
Let us know.
A bit like scone or scone, isn't it? Maybe.
I think with scone and scone, I do whatever I fancy on that day. Every time it comes out, it's different. But because we're Midlands, we say bath, right? And when I went to uni with my friends down south,
bath.
they'd say, "What's a bath?" And I go, "You put water in it, you have a wash." Like they go, "Oh, a bath." So we say bath and we say grass in the Midlands.
People laugh at me. How do you say rucksack? Rucksack. Rucksack.
How do you say rucksack? Same as you, rucksack. What do you say?
Rucksack.
Rucksack.
Yeah.
Rucksack.
Yeah. How do you say it?
Rucksack. Are we saying the same? You say it your way.
Rucksack.
What? It sounds like a rucksack.
Yeah. Okay. Ask the viewers.
Do you know what?
They'll find that quite comical.
Yeah. Rucksack. My favourite is Ross's accent, because it's not he has an accent that only Ross has, right? It's not regional.
You're unique, aren't you, Ross? It's what we love.
It's a little bit blend of kind of northern. Did you go to uni up north, or never left Coventry? But he doesn't sound like he's from Coventry, right? He's got this really mixed accent, but he says certain words in different ways, and I think it's just, I love that. Yeah, it's funny because I've never met anybody like that. Right, we've got a good texting topic. We can have a bit of fun. What do you call it? Right, I always ask this one. You know, in the 90s, when I used to go to the pub with my dad, right, and they used to have pickled eggs and stuff on the back, and they used to have different snacks, right?
Yeah.
And they would always have, in a bit of cling film, a little sandwich, right? Right? Some pubs still do them. Let me know. I used to love that. My dad used to get a pack of cheese and onion crisps and put pickled egg in the bag. Did anybody do that? Yeah. Anyway, in the Midlands, we call that a cob. So we would say, could I have a cheese cob or a ham cob or a cheese and onion cob? What do you call it in Coventry? A batch. See, this is a good one because this is different everywhere.
I'm not familiar with either, and I'm from the Midlands originally.
You never heard of a cob?
Don't think so.
What
but
would
then
you
I
call
did
it?
leave when I was 18, so it was a long time ago.
So if you were at the pub and they had one of those, or if you saw that in...
sandwich.
Just a sandwich?
Yeah.
Yeah, they do have it in Greg's. I think people a
Or a
roll.
roll.
Message us in, what do you call it?
We always get talking
do you know
about
what's
food, don't
outside
we?
of... Do you know what's not outside of the Midlands? A gambol.
What's that?
You never heard of a gambol?
No.
Bex? Gambol? You're from Birmingham, aren't you?
A gambol?
Where are you? Kidderminster. You never heard of a gambol?
I just imagined someone doing a turn. Is that
That's
what you
what
mean?
a gambol is.
Oh, yeah.
But outside,
I thought you were talking about
from
food.
London. No, not in food.
Yeah, I know what a gambol
If you
is.
ask somebody from London or like up north, do you know what a gambol? Like when I was at uni, I said to my friends,
Oh,
gambols.
yeah.
They were like,
It's like something
"A
in
what?"
gymnastics or
Yeah,
in
it's
sports.
somersault.
Yeah,
It's like a little roly-poly. Huh? A roly-poly, yeah. See, for us in the Midlands, we think that's a normal word.
Yeah, that is a
Outside-
normal word.
Sorry, Ross, we're getting on a tangent. What do you want to do? Okay. So this is how Ross's accent is. That little black carving, right? It's not from Coventry.
It's lovely.
And I'm also not taking the mick. Like I really think it's funny. It really entertains me. I love your accent. Right, now this is the Quailin.
Quailin.
This is the Quailin. No. Right, this is the Quailin. Now this is really cool. This is really cool. This
So
is
we
the
were talking
Quailin.
about the mythology of this, weren't we?
We were. So there are 6 mythological creatures, and the Quailin is one of them. Now the Quailin is really rare. Occasionally, you will see a Quailin in artwork, and you'll hear the stories of the Quailin. Very similar, you know, like with the Pixiu. If you've got Chinese heritage and I said Pixiu, you'd know what I mean. Like if you're from the Midlands and I said Gambol, you know what I mean, right? But if you haven't got a clue, let me tell you, it's a little bit like if I said, can you tell me the story of the 3 little pigs? You'd be able to do that easily. And it might be a bit different than my version, but it's pretty much the same thing. The Quailin is known as the Chinese unicorn, okay? It's rare. What do we say about the unicorn in the West? You don't see them, do you? They're the rarest creature, but if you do see one, it's incredibly lucky. So these amazing creatures, they have silent steps. You won't hear them ever. You won't hear them. They are absolutely silent. But if you were to look up and see a Quailin, it is a sign of the greatest luck. It means something
Good fortune
amazing
is coming
is
your
about to
way.
happen to you. You wouldn't hear it, and because the children, they'd have a look in the forest. They said trying to find a Quailin, and you can't hear it coming. It's not like deer. It's not like it's a magical creature. It's a mythical creature. If you see it, it presents itself to you, and it means beautiful things are happening. Your luck is about to change. It is the luckiest thing if it presents itself to you. So it is part dragon, part horse.
So, an emblem of virtue, representing moral goodness and harmony. Apparently as well, is if you've got a good leader, myth has it that it presents itself to someone that's to be a particularly symbolic good leader.
Yeah, it is, and that's exactly it. It is a symbol of a little bit like, I guess, like with the pearl of abundance. You know, it's going to present itself to somebody worthy. It's really beautiful. It is also drilled, so you can put a pinch bail or a jump ring or some wire working so that you can set it into jewellery. Now, the final auction before our masterclass. I'm excited for the masterclass.
Me too.
We're going to give you a brand new low price. This is where we should be done. This is where we should be done, but we're not done there. brand new low about to come in. Never been to the price that we're about to do. Very, very, very exciting auction. Please make sure you're on that telephone line early. That is our deal. $99.99. That is your price. Except today, we're going lower. We are going to take this down to such an incredible deal. It's on a 4-way split pay as well, which makes it incredibly exciting. Today, you're getting that beautiful black jadeite quailin, stunning carved pendant, taking this down to an amazing offer. Whatever you do, do not miss out. I've got loads of you there on the phone lines. Look at this.
Good, isn't
Clearance
it?
price, $49.99.
A great unisex piece as well.
Definitely. That is really low. That is really, really, really low. And maybe you're somebody who is collecting carvings. Maybe you've already got a dragon. Maybe you've already got a Picsou. Maybe you're getting multiple Picsous, but the quailin is the one really, really rare. If we ever brought to you a white quailin, can you imagine? It would be chaos on those phone lines. Chaos on those phone lines. Today, you've got your beautiful, and it's got, can you see how there's the anthracite green in this? You can see, I think, in the because the light, we have a light. This is where this is being photographed. It's called a light box. If you make to say, you probably have your own little light box at home. This actually brings both yellow and white light. So this is the idea being when you're outside, you have both colours of light, and so it gives you a really good idea of what this will look like outside. Whereas in the studio, we've got mostly white light. There is a green underneath it. It's really beautiful. Really, really beautiful. Lots of you there. Beverly, Maker in Surrey, Maker in West Midlands, Janice, Carol, Janet, Jackie, Kay, lovely to see you, Kay. Alan in Bedfordshire. Alan, is this for you? Message us in. I'd love to know if you're making for you.
See, this would team up so beautifully with anything, wouldn't it? It would team up with your pearls, with your garnets, literally any aquamarine.
Yeah, beautiful. Really, really beautiful. And, oh, I've just seen the split pay. £12.50. £12.50.
I quite like the pattern, the design you created for the 10 o'clock with Dave.
Oh yeah.
I think that would work so beautifully as
Something
well with
similar.
this. Yeah, definitely.
So if I hold it like this. Love that. Just to doesn't that just highlight the deal you just got on that garment? Look at the size difference.
Yeah.
And this is in the sale. This is at a sale price. That is amazing. Is that, have I done a tassel all right? I've never done a tassel before. I don't know if that's...
Yeah, it looks great.
Do you think, have you done a tassel before? Would you do more?
I don't think so.
Okay, that's what I couldn't work out.
I think because you've put
That's
weight
from
on
the
the
strand,
ends,
yeah.
I don't think you need any more. It's just personal choice, isn't it?
Message coming in. We call them, I forgot about this. We call them sandwiches and rolls, but we have a local pub that does heifers.
Huffers.
Sorry. Huffers. Huffers. They are triangular rolls.
You pay extra for the heifers.
Triangular rolls and stuffed. I'm going to Google that. A huffer. And that's in Essex. So you'd have a huffer. There you go. And she says they're so good. Anybody else? Anybody else messaged? Another one? This one's from Devon. Cheese and onion cob and a pickled egg, but originally from Kidderminster. Susan, Susan knows she's from Kiddy, so she would call it a cheese and onion cob and a pickled egg. That's what my dad used to have. Do you remember the days? I always remember my dad used to have a pocket full of change. It's one of those weird things that you remember as a kid, and we'd go to the pub. That's what we did with my dad when we were kids. He taught me how to play pool and darts, right? And he'd just go in his pocket and he'd just bring out loads of change. Nobody does that now. Manchester has its own division on this. Right, this is the Manchester way. It's called a muffin, a roll, or a balm. There you go. Is there an argument between them? If you're either a muffin or you're a roll or you're a balm.
I see.
Ah, there you go, Sarah Jane. I told you, there's certain things. The other one is tip-tops. What we call a tip-top.
Yeah.
You know a tip-top.
I
because you're from
do.
the Midlands. Bex, tip-top. Roscoe, tip-top. Tip-top. Some people call them ice poles. No, they do. Some people call them ice poles. And there is another name for it as well. Somebody else has told me another name for it.
Icicle.
Basically, do you remember,
popsicle.
again, back from the 90s, they were like in a little plastic sheet and they're like blue or green or red.
Yeah,
and
you
rip
make your
off the
tongue
top.
go a funny colour.
Yeah, and if you're not careful, the plastic can be sharp. Yeah. There you go. A muffin in Rochdale, says Maria. They're called a muffin. So I see a muffin and I think of a blueberry muffin. But what they're talking about is what we would call a chob, like a cob. A cob. Which is, a cob is a cheese.
Do you think we've bought our new dictionary, some new words?
Yes, we
into
have. Yeah, a chob is a cheese cob. I don't know where that came from, sorry. Right, I think we better. Let's get into our masterclass. It's coming up next. Hopefully I'll be able to talk properly. I'm really excited about this. This is your enamel flowers. I think these are going to absolutely fly. They're absolutely beautiful, and Rachel's going to do a demo for us next.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Jewellery Maker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at jewellerymaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch Jewellery Maker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Alison Terry here, just giving you the heads up of what's coming up on the 10th of March. It's my birthday show, woo! Just join us because we have got an amazing lineup. But in the 9 a.m, we have got some incredible dragon beads. They're fabulous. Of course, it's got dragons in it. And then in the 12 o'clock, what Gemstone says dragons more than obsidian. And we've got agate and we've got amazing projects, everything else thrown in. So join us on the 10th. Bye.
For hard-to-reach angles and intricate details, bent nose pliers give you the extra reach and control you need. With their angled, tapered jaws, these pliers make it easy to grip, bend and position wire, even in tight spaces. Ideal for wire wrapping, opening jump rings and detailed beadwork, they reduce hand strain while keeping your work precise. Reach further, work smarter. Bent nose pliers. Precision at every angle.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
Let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at jewellerymaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at jewellerymaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Jewellery Maker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says Gift Cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Jewellery Maker gift card is the perfect answer.
Hello, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. We are having such a fantastic show today. Really, really good fun. I really feel like spring is in the air. Do you?
I do.
I love
Can't
the change in
wait.
season. I do. I actually, now I'm a little bit older. When I was younger, I used to think, I only like the summer. But now I think, every time it gets to a season change, I think, I'm ready for this next season. Yeah. And I feel like that's where...
There's something quite special in between seasons, isn't
yeah,
there?
there's a moment of, I guess, transformation for everybody. Because I do think, like last autumn, when it got to autumn, I thought, I'm ready to close the door at 5 o'clock and, get my
knuckle down.
Yeah, exactly. Get your hot chocolate and put the fire on.
Blossoms are out.
Yeah, and the light, it just makes
blossom.
such a difference, doesn't it? The UV, even being a tiny bit of UV, just a little bit of vitamin D. I think it lifts everyone's mood.
I think it does.
Now, talking of lifting moods,
yes,
would you like some of the most colourful, gorgeous flower components? These are absolutely amazing. Now, this project was born of a sellout auction. So we launched for you a set of 2 enamel flowers, exactly the same as this. Exactly the same as this. And they literally flew. So the team said, let's do a project. We'll do a full kit. So in this kit, you're going to get some threading material. Not 2, but 3 enamel flowers. Now you've got 2, oh, hang on, turn it around for you. You've got, what I mean is, I meant to show you the back there. No, so you've got 2 colourways. You've got your greens and blues, and you've got your pink and orange. This is the green and blue. And then, on top of that, you've got some gemstone and some bicone strands. So you've got a metre.
I know, incredible.
Which is incredible.
Yeah.
I love this bicone. I use this, it's got tanzanite colour. I love that blue bicone. Isn't that so pretty?
I love the colours that our buyers have teamed up with these
Yeah,
bundles.
I think they did
I
such
think
a good
they're
job.
Really magical.
So you're getting 3 gemstone strands, 3 colours of bicones, 3 of your flowers, and that's just the one option. Then you've got your pink and orange, which I just said to Rachel in the little interlude, I would never think to put those 3 colours together, but don't they look so tropical? You could come up with a name of this, like a cocktail name, couldn't you? Really, there's like a cocktail of colours. And this is gold. So you've got your silver, which is your blues and greens, and your orange, pink and black in the gold. And then you've also got, excuse me, then we've got 3 gemstone strands. I absolutely love pink and orange together. I love, love, love it. And then your 3 colour bicones. So that is a lot. And your thread. That is a lot. Now, the price of this is so fantastic. By the way, when we did the pack of 2 enamel flowers, they sold out in one auction and they were $9.99. Okay? The deal for this project is outrageous. It's a really, really, really good price. You might want to get both of them. We've got a huge quantity which drives the price down, you see. So if you're curious, if you're thinking, oh, I'd really like that, I promise you that your price is going to be absolutely amazing. Can we do a price promise, Roscoe, or? Okay. So I could give you the price of this, right? But I'd literally be telling you the price. So I'll tell you what. We're going under 30. Okay? For the whole project, not just the flowers.
Amazing.
We're going under 30. And I tell you what, I'll price promise you this. We're going under 30. It's not going to be $29.99.
Ooh.
So they're coming up. They're on pre-order now. I genuinely would go for both. That's how good this is going to be.
Me too. Or possibly multi-buy, because I think the pendants would make really cool earrings.
I agree with you. That's this is, you know, this is the perfect kind of component, because you can do earrings, you can do bracelets, you can do necklaces, you can do pendants, you can do multiple pieces on one piece. You know, they are so good.
And there's no reason why you couldn't have earrings different colours.
Absolutely, of course, that would look really cool.
I think that'd be really nice.
Cool. And I do think they lend themselves to this kind of tropical, like we said, Hawaiian.
Yeah.
Do you know what would be really cool? What about like a hairpiece? You know, when you're on holiday and people have got a flower in their hair. Or would you just do an earring because it's got that vibe? They're really lovely. I love the shape of them. I love the shape.
They're like
of them.
orchids, aren't they? I've gone for the orchid.
They are orchid, and I have to, if I show you the quality of the enameling. Oh look!
Oh, did they rotate?
They rotate.
How cool is that?
They rotate as well.
Oh, I missed that.
Beautiful. Okay, right. Let's do demo. The phone lines have gone mad. I knew this. I knew you'd love this project. Okay. Yeah. Neck and neck as well. I think people will go for both.
Surprised.
So you've got your silver, which is your greens and blues, and you've got your gold, which is your yellow and, sorry, your orange and pink. More than 10 of each have gone. And we've got over 100 of each, so you can guarantee your place by shopping now. Right then.
So what you get is you get your free pattern is it enables you to make single strands, or we can mix it up, and so your single strands, or we can mix it up and go for your multi-strand. So with this pattern, I'm going to show you how you can multi-wear it, and of course, because you're jewellery makers, you can mix and match your pendants to suit what colour your outfit is as well. So we're just going to do some sort of simple threading, and then I'm going to show you how we assemble it for the multi-strand as well. So I know we're still waiting for the culottes to come in at the moment, but I have used culottes for the ends, but you can just simply attach it with your crimp bead as well, straight onto your clasp. So we're just going to add a crimp bead on the end and squeeze that, and just pop the culottes up to the end. I'll also show you how much I've got left of the project as well. So out of all of the, so I've got 4 necklaces out of it so far in this colourway, and this is all of the colourways that I've got left. So that's still a lot on that. So I think Steph and I were talking earlier about spaces as well, and about it being your sort of salt and pepper. So we're going to incorporate some of those in there as well. I just love this colour combo, it's so beautiful. So they're 4mm bicoms, which also, if you're into your bead weaving, like your right angle weave, that works quite well with that as well. And earlier on this morning, we had some of these seed pearls as well, which work really well. So decide on your pattern. Now, what I've done in the instructions is I've actually photographed each of the necklaces. So if you do find that you struggle perhaps sometimes with the designs, they're all in there for you to refer back to if you want to. They're such happy colours, aren't they?
They're beautiful.
So I'm using these little spacer beads, and I'm incorporating some of the pearls in there as well. And then I'm just going to reverse that the other side. So I'm going to start the other side with an orange. So I'm just using your standard beading thread, which is also known as tiger tail as well. But if you get both of the kits, by all means, you know, mix and match all of them together. And like we said, earrings as well. All you need to do with the earrings is just simply attach it straight onto your earring hooks. So decide on your patterns. I'll just show you. Let me take this one off display. I'm going to need all of these off anyway. So this is kind of the pattern that we're going for. But I think it doesn't matter if you have the orange one, you have the black one, it teams up really nicely. Just one thing to bear in mind, and this is something you mentioned in your necklace earlier as well, Steph, is it's quite a good idea to have something in the middle where your pendant will just sit over the top. So you can wear it with or without the pendant. So you just continue with that. Likewise, you've got enough in your stash in your kit to make bracelets as well. So let's just do one more group of those and I'll show you how we finish off and how we also incorporate this into a very easy wraparound twisted necklace as well. So one day you might fancy wearing the twisted necklace, another day you might just want to wear it differently and just have your single necklace. It's just such a lovely tropical vibe, isn't it? You really can. So let's pretend that we've done our length and we're going to reverse the process. So we're going to add in our culotte. So we go in from the bottom to the top. Then you're going to add your crimp bead. Now, normally with a necklace, you have your clasp one side and you have your extender or your jump ring the other. To make this interchangeable, we're going to add lobster clasps on both ends. It's always a little bit more difficult doing the end bit. So we squeeze that crimp bead, cut that off, the excess wire. Okay, so what we would do is we would add on either side 2 lobster clasps. So effectively, you can still easily wear it for single use, or you can put it into a multi-strand. So let's just tidy that up. I told you I'm terrible. I have to have everything out. So let's take all of these strands off. I'm going to take the pendants off. Now I've popped on sort of a 10mm loop so that it comes off fairly easily. Let's just take those off with the jump ring. So this is how you will interchange them as well. So let's take all the pendants off. Got such a nice finish. I can't believe those spin. That's so cool. We identified, if you're just tuning in, we identified the fact that the middle of the orchids, they actually rotate.
turn, yeah.
I think that's so cool. Right, okay.
I love all the colours.
Oh, they're amazing, aren't they? So, this is how you transform it into a glorious twisted necklace. So, you want a multi-strand clasp. I know we've got these, keeping on the bamboo theme, we've got these available. And what we do is we're going to clip it into each loop. 1, 2, 3, and 4. So you want to make each of your necklace lengths the same. So let's just show you that. Okay. And then we're going to twist. Now, I didn't bring it with me, but you might find it handy to have some T-pins and actually, whilst you're twisting, actually pin it into your mat, because the most difficult part in this is actually when it unravels and you're trying to create as much of a twist as possible. Okay. Right, so we've twisted these, and then what we're going to do the other end is we're going to link up these the other end. And because you've got the hooks on there, super easy to do. 1, whoops, 2, and I just love, I mean, our buying team works so hard on all of these kits and bundles that they bring you, and they're just such glorious, glorious colours that go together. So there you've got your twisted bundle that you've got with your, I love these bamboo multi-strand clasps. So you can mix and match that so easily. So you can wear this as a twisted bundle, and then if you were to decide which pendant you go with, you can just pop that around some or all of them. It should fit over all of them. If you've got your 10mm, and close that up, or you can just wear it plain if you want to, whatever works for you. So there you go.
Beautiful. Really beautiful colours. You've got the oranges, the pinks. I love that you've mixed the nuggets as well as the bicones as well in the necklace. I think that's really beautiful. And just what a fun holiday piece or summer piece.
Happy vibes, isn't it?
Vibes.
Yeah, happy
just with
vibes.
a white shirt or something like that. Really beautiful.
The other thing that you could do as well, I know you and I are great lovers of these.
Yeah, I love these.
Is these
all out of
clasps.
stock, though.
Oh, are they?
I think that's the one and only one that we've got in.
I think we've got some of these
the one
left.
and only one we've got in.
What I loved about these, Steph, is the fact that the bottom part rotates. Because when you've got a stagnant lobster, you need to make sure that your pendant's facing the right way. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Whereas with this, you can just add your pendant straight onto that with a jump ring. I don't think it'll fit round all 4, but you can certainly clip it round a couple of them. So there we go. So you just add a jump ring on there, and if you don't like the idea of undoing the jump rings all the time, then you can just hook that in. I think it'll only just go on over the one.
Lovely.
Let's try and do that, which is why it's really important that you have those little beads at the bottom. It's not going to work for me. Right, you're going to have to get the idea, because I got it.
Yeah.
So
you can take that on and off then.
You can take it on and off. So I think the importance of just showing you that is the fact that you need to make sure that you've got something like this in the middle for it to clip over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go. Perfect. Love it. Love the colours. Have you fallen in love with this project? Have you fallen in love with these beautiful colours? Which one are you going to go for? Or are you going to go for both? Oh, that's a toughie. Roscoe said, which one do you want to start with? I think let's do the pink, because that's the one we've done in the demo. The pink, the orange and the black. They're both going to be the same price. You've got beautiful orchids that have been enamelled, and you've got your bicones and you've got your gemstones. Now, today, guaranteed under £30 and not $29.99. I think if we did stop there, that would be just
so
amazing.
much. When you see it detailed up
you
there,
get a lot.
there is a lot in there.
So you're going to get your 3 different enamelled flowers, pink, orange and black. You're going to get orange adventurine in a 38cm strand. Roscoe, would you mind just popping that screen backwards to where it just was 2 seconds ago, please? If that's okay.
We could have another bust.
That's the one. Yeah, perfect. So you've got your orange adventurine, you've got black obsidian, you've got 1 metre of your glass bicones. Ross, you never guess what's that in that the pink stone is. I was trying to work out what it was. It's tourmaline.
Is it?
Pink tourmaline.
Oh.
I thought it can't be rhodonite.
Well, I never.
It's tourmaline.
I thought it was like a cherry quartz.
It's pink tourmaline.
How amazing.
So you're getting pink tourmaline, orange adventurine, black obsidian. You've got your 3 different colour enamel flowers. And today, you've got a really fun, versatile project. There is so much you could do with this.
Yeah.
You'll get the instructions in how to make the twisted necklace, but there is so much that you can do. Now, price promise, brilliant. Bearing in mind, last time we launched these, there were 2 orchids for £10. That's £5 an orchid. That's £15 for the orchids.
Yeah.
Then you've got a metre strand of bicones, which are so gorgeous. Then you've got, by the way, the blue and green colour is flying as well. So if you do want both, you get your gold nylon thread with this. And you also get a strand of black obsidian, orange aventurine, and it's only pink tourmaline.
I can't, do you know, I missed that. I missed that on the spec.
Did you think it was a quartz?
I did.
A pink quartz?
Yeah.
Like a cherry or a strawberry quartz.
Because it's such a vibrant pink. I
Yeah.
didn't expect it to be
tourmaline.
tourmaline.
How much should we do? I mean, I don't think I've done a pink tourmaline strand.
That is
really
really
good.
special.
I mean, that would be good at what, £10?
Yeah.
Right. I did say we weren't closing at $29.99, Roscoe. Next price. Now, this is still not where we're closing, but let's put it this way. That is £15 in your orchids. Then that leaves us with what, £10 for a strand, a metre strand of bicones, 3 gemstone strands, your nylon cord and your instructions. And we're not done there. Right, guys, the next prize, our phone screen is about to go into absolute meltdown. Both projects are going to be the same price, so you can get the green blues, you can get the pink oranges. I really would encourage you to jump on that telephone line straight away, because you are about to get this amazing kit. Bearing in mind the orchids sold out 2 for £10. You're about to get £15 in the orchid and everything else for... I didn't tell them. Look at this. Honestly, this is such a good deal. This is such a good price project.
I think even if you're not doing this project, this is a real stack up your stash, isn't
builder,
it?
yeah.
And then can I just grab some of
Go,
these?
go, go.
Can I? Because I'm just thinking, when you put it into context about how much you've got in terms of beads, that is a lot. I mean, you've got your metre, and then let's have a look. How
You've got
does
pink
that
tourmaline strands.
Pink tourmaline, does that equate to another metre? Let's have a look. 1, 2, right.
Yeah, you're right.
You have got
more than a metre.
Over
a metre of gemstones.
Meters of, so you've got basically a metre of bicones and a metre plus in total of your gems.
That include pink tourmaline. You've got all of that plus the instructions and the nylon thread for £5. Because these...
And gosh, that's so good, isn't it?
Yeah, I know, it really is. When you put it like that, and that's why if you want to multi-buy for these, if you want to do earrings and things like that, just for these components. Now, £15, that's your jewellery maker price. Some of your, hobbyists and your craft shops, you'll pay £20.
Absolutely.
Because enamel is an expensive component.
It's a really beautiful finish, isn't it?
Like Chanel, they use enamel. The highest end jewellery stores use enamel. Tiffany & Co, they use enamel. Pandora use enamel.
You've got Fidget Spinner Centre.
Exactly.
I love
there's a
that.
metre of bicones, then you're getting over a metre of gemstones. Orange aventurine, black obsidian, and pink tourmaline.
How cool is
for
that?
£20.
How cool is that?
I love them. They're really good for fidget earrings. Yeah, it really is great value. This is where, when we bundle items together like this, you can really take advantage of fantastic value, can't you? You can really take advantage of fantastic value. Take advantage and get this into your collection as quickly as you can. At $19.99, guess what? We're not done there.
I've just heard it in my ear. Really?
You sure? Right, we're going to do the price of the orchids and everything else for free.
This has got to be a sellout now, isn't it?
Well, if it isn't, then we're in trouble. We're going to do the price of the orchids And then we're going to give you a metre of bicones. We're going to give you instructions. We're going to give you the green aventurine, and we're going to give you the black obsidian, and we're going to give you the pink tourmaline for free.
Tourmaline, pink tourmaline.
Pink tourmaline. Today, this is low. Okay. Fill your stash.
Go, go.
That's £5 a gemstone strand and everything else for free. Or just the price of the orchids. We did the orchids at 2 for £10.
And at that price, you can afford to
Get both
multi-buy.
projects.
And, you know, you could team these up with, you could have the black earrings and the gold orange pendant.
I'm going to just
and
put
all
everything.
get both.
Because, guys, look at what you're going to get for £30 today.
This could be part of your own unique collection, couldn't it?
Yeah.
For jewellery.
You could literally start a business. £30 for both of them. Is that appetite, Roscoe? Oh, this is crazy. Are you sure we're going to do the same price on
Appetite,
both?
how light, and is that aventurine? Green aventurine?
It looks like it, but I've never seen an aventurine
See, a lot of
strand.
these would go really well with our 9 o'clock project as well, wouldn't
Yes, with the totems.
they? Because you've got,
Look at all this for £30. This is crazy.
you've got
That's
a lot
so
of these
good.
colours.
If you
in the
get
9
both
o'clock.
colours, guys, that's a lot for your stash, isn't it?
And as we said, over a metre of gemstone nuggets
Amazing.
in total.
That is amazing. So currently we've got your pink orange on screen. They're called warm tones because they are gold. And then in a moment we'll be doing your green blues. They're all flying out at $14.99. That's incredible value.
It is. I can't believe that.
And you get your instructions as well.
And your macrame thread.
And
Your knotting, or your knotting thread.
Oh yeah, sorry, all of that for £30. And your instructions. It's a
There's a
bargain.
lot there, isn't there?
There is a lot there. Really, really,
Which
really
you can
busy.
use for your knotting. It will probably, I'm not sure if it would go through all of your nuggets, but it certainly go through your bicones.
Yeah.
You could do a knotted necklace with one of these
Yeah.
as well.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Loads and loads of you coming through on that telephone line. So definitely make sure you check it out. Now we're going to leave you on the phone line, so it doesn't mean we've sold out. We're just going to leave you on the phone as well, so we put the details of the next project in. Over half of them have already gone. Over half of them have already gone. Today, you are going to get the most exciting and incredible opportunity to own finest, stunning grade. We are getting this to you today for such an exciting deal. Do not miss your chance at getting this into your collection today. I've just had to get 3 of each kit for earrings and pendants. Bargain, says Jeanette. Do you know what?
So chuffed with it.
If you make it for your summer fairs and things like that, or festivals, you know, a lot of the time you have local festivals, music festivals and things, these will fly. They're so, so beautiful. And your cost price is going to be really, really low. You're literally getting the enamels and everything else for free. You're paying for 6 enamel flowers and getting 6 strands, 2 meters of bicones, 2 nylon threads.
So if you're buying 2 bundles, you also get 4 meters.
Yeah.
4 meters of beads.
It's unbelievable. Ready? Are you ready? How about this? I like this price. $14.99. That is a bargain.
So good.
Isn't it? That is a bargain. That's what Jeanette said. Got 3 strands, bargain. It really is. And it's real gemstones. I mean, this apatite strand, £10 normally? Let's say we did
lovely colour,
£7.50.
isn't it? That's a tropical ocean colour, that is.
Beautiful, yeah, it really is. Really, really beautiful. You could do...
Quite transparent as well, isn't it? I love that.
They're really gorgeous. You could do, you know, your double row bracelets Rachel did the garnet with. Did you see somebody did it on the Wall of Fame?
I think so.
Yeah, somebody did one on the Wall of Fame.
Was that this week?
Yeah, I think it was about 4 or 5 days ago.
Oh, maybe I missed that.
Yeah, this week. Was it about a week ago? Yeah, they did Rachel's bracelet. about a week.
Oh.
Yeah, gorgeous. I call it the Rachel because I really like it. The blue greens, right, they are flying. It is adventuring, isn't it, Roscoe?
Yeah, it did
I don't
pop
think
up as
we've done
aventurine.
aventurine strands. Beautiful. You could do with your totems from earlier, green, or if you've got any of our other
Absolutely.
carved aventurine pieces, because we do those fairly regular. And then your blue, your sparkly clear, and your green bicones. And then your flat. I mean, look at all of this in my hands. I love that green enamel. Oh, that's a gorgeous green.
I mean, you could use the bicones for things like your flat spiral, your Russian spiral, and you could do an ombre.
Yeah, you could.
Necklace or
did
bracelet
my
with that.
my kiss cross. Twisted, no, not twisted. Kiss cross is the
Yes.
tubular netting.
Yes.
Yeah, I did that in these bicones. Really, really stunning. And actually, if you're mixing and matching, then you can put like the black in there. Beautiful.
Yummy.
Aren't they beautiful? Oh, I've just seen something really cool coming up for you. Right, hold where you are on that telephone line. Huge well done for those of you getting those home today. They have absolutely Freddie flown out the door. They're amazing, aren't they?
They really are.
Absolutely brilliant. Well done. If you managed to get that at £15 today, that's absolutely great. Incredible. Okay, we've got a couple extras for you to take you to the end of the show.
Oh, we've just seen what's coming.
Oh my gosh. Do you get all of them? Oh, right.
you?
Stash builder.
Oh,
I've got a very, very special, what have we called this? Beautiful. So you're getting, what was the project called?
beads in there?
Frosted and Shine. You've got crimp beads. You've got all these different finishes and different shapes. All that. Should we get them out?
yeah.
Let's get them
Let's
out.
do it.
Right. Do you want to get the golds out? Don't worry, Eva. We'll tidy them back up. Right.
Right.
So,
I'll
and
just get
I'll
few
get a
out.
couple out. Good idea. Is that same thought then,
We
Rachel?
were just going to
We're
go.
about to top everything out.
Just going to go for it.
Right,
then,
that is 3mm, and they're like a barrel shape. Do you see they've got little lines on them? You get instructions from Yvonne with these as well. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 12 different types of spacer beads here. Oh, this is a fantastic.
Oh, we're having
bit
a
of kit.
ball.
This is fantastic. Right, next I've got
Such a nice finish.
4mm satin. I love that there's different sizes. We've talked quite a bit today about spacers and using them for texture and things like that.
And these are just ideal to team up with the projects that we've
Perfect, aren't
Yeah.
they? With your twisted design. Now I've got some 3mm frosted. So you've got 4mm and 3mm frosted.
Oh,
Then you get your tubes.
right.
Then you get your crimp tubes. Absolutely brilliant. And you've got everything twice. So everything in the gold, you get doubled in the silver. There's so many crimp tubes in there, that'll keep you going. Right. Is this going to be expensive? Because there's a lot here. And you get, I have to say, these boxes, I bought one of these boxes, so I'm wondering what the price of this project is. Because I couldn't find one on JewelleryMaker, so I did find one from elsewhere. So I needed to tidy up my finding bits. Right, there you go. So there's your silver, and you get the exact same in the golds.
Should bring them closer. Right.
Match them.
That's it.
I like those eye shapes.
So do I.
They're
think those
lovely. Okay,
beautiful.
and you get instructions, which is fantastic. So you've got your frost and shine.
Oh, you seem to have an extra one
Oh,
in
look,
there.
here's the picture.
Oh, we have got more.
Oh, sorry, yeah, sorry, I think I'm not doing my job. Didn't get them out. Why did you do that? I just got 5 out and thought, oh, forget that last one. I've got one more.
Oh, I saw what Yvonne did with these the other day. They were really
Really
classy
beautiful
jewellery,
piece.
yeah.
Look at that. Oh, that's so much, isn't it? You get so much in this. So, the instructions are to make this piece. Have a little look at this. Oh. Sorry. The instructions are to make this piece. Ah, is that, let me see, a bricks, no, a peyote.
It looks peyote, so she looks. It looks like she's used the crimp beads in there.
Peyote.
How
But I do
clever.
have another picture of Yvonne's design, so you can take a look at like an alternative style. There you go. Beautiful.
That is so lovely.
Okay, Roscoe says you won't believe how low this goes. Okay, first price isn't your price. I'm going to start tidying these away because they're going to sell out. I really like those rice shapes.
So we only got a few
I need
samples out to
those.
show you. There's much more.
Oh yeah, you get
in
absolutely
there.
loads in there. Does it say how many quantity per?
Looks like there might be 50. Some of them all.
And they come in your package. Okay. Well, if you pop it onto the screen, it might show me. Our system has about 6 different ways to find information. No. Yeah, it is a lot. It's a lot. You get a lot in here. So we're at £20. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. And we're not stopping there. Right. So you're about to get 12 different styles of spacer bead, including crimp bead. You've got 4 mils, you've got 3 mils, you've got 5 mils, you've got this gorgeous rice shape as well. Some of them are satin, some of them are glossy, but this again, maybe you're going to make Yvonne's project, or maybe you're going to put a lot of spacer beads into your stash. Now I do imagine a lot of us makers, me included, will be using more base metals in our designs because silver is so expensive. Here we go. Look at this. $16.99. Absolutely brilliant. That is absolutely brilliant value, isn't it? And it comes with the organizer too.
I just love the fact that you've got different sizes, different textures,
different finish.
Yeah.
Really fantastic. You can mix and match, do two-tone jewellery, or you've got a fantastic stash builder. You get all of it for $16.99 today. All of it for $16.99 today. Absolutely brilliant. How good is that? Final couple of chances. Make sure you're checking out. That was a really good stash builder. Can I just take a moment to show you tomorrow's deal of the day? We didn't have a promotion for this because we changed the schedule last minute, but we've actually got the gorgeous fire horse tomorrow. So this is going to be an auction.
He's
and then
fantastic,
my
isn't he?
favourite sizes, your Jadeite beads, they are in 3 and 4 mil, which are so good for building beautiful necklaces, bracelets. I've done a bracelet. I put it into this bracelet here as well. So you see how you've got the 4 mils and the 3 mils, and they just complement an accent. To do that with Burmese Jadeite is just so special. And then, to be honest with you, that horse.
I just
the
think
horse
that
is the
in
big
the
auction. That's
carving,
so
haven't
special.
they captured the movement of the fire horse so beautifully in there?
And you know, you've got a really gemmy, high grade, beautiful Jadeite here as well, which I just think is so beautiful. So this is tomorrow's 10 a.m. So that is going to be coming up for you tomorrow at 10 a.m, which is going to be your deal of the day. But we changed our schedule. That's why you haven't seen it. And as I was making the piece for today, in the same meeting, Cherry said, oh, we've got these on a Thursday. Do you want to make a piece of this? Yup. Yes, I do. So really exciting. And then at the weekend, I've just got some bits for Saturday. I'm doing Saturday's show this weekend. And we've got some aquamarine and morganite.
Oh,
big ones. Big
brilliant.
Ones. Very excited. Okay, I've got 2 clasps for you. We've brought these in because they work with your details for the masterclass.
They do. So you can do your interchangeable necklaces, your wrap round necklaces with these.
Beautiful. And they are also solid sterling silver. So this is your precious metal. I've got a base metal option as well, but you've got your solid sterling silver with gold over. Really, really beautiful actually. Really, really beautiful component.
I love that easy hooking. I like that.
Mechanism.
Yeah, that's
Makes
cool.
it nice and easy.
And also multi-strand clasps, nice sturdy multi-strand clasps, especially sterling based, are really, really difficult to find. They don't stay available for
in
long.
stock. No, and I've had a look, like I said, because we don't, number one, we don't have many in because they keep selling out. And number two, I wanted to see what people were doing elsewhere. To be honest with you, I looked at a few other jewellery making, you know, where you'd go to buy jewellery making supplies, and it's basically just lobsters in silver. Like your very simple lobster, your very simple ring bolt. They don't have fancy nice clasps anywhere. So to be able to do this for you is really exciting. And it works gorgeously with the project. If you've just got the Masterclass project, then you can put that with that if you wanted to.
And there's no reason why you couldn't put it with the silver as well, because I think, you know, just put a sprinkle of silver spaces and gold spaces together in your piece.
And also, you might have another project in mind. Maybe you bought the 3 for 2 pearls this morning. Maybe you bought the 3 for 2 pearls.
Nice?
Maybe you got black spinel, or a 4 strand or an 8 strand. Roscoe, is it sterling? Why on earth are we at £10?
£10. Gosh, the weight in that.
That is amazing.
That is amazing.
That is amazing for £10.
I bet there's not many of those left.
They are going to fly. They are going to absolutely fly. And like you said, it's got that really secure but also simple to do.
It is. It's nothing worse than having a fiddly faffy clasp, is there?
We should start, Ross, a little list of things you'll only hear on Jewellery Maker, and I think that should be the first one. There's nothing worse than a faffy clasp.
Fiddly faffy clasp.
There's nothing worse than a faffy
This is fiddly
clasp.
faffy free.
Because we know what we're
clasp.
talking about, right?
It's all very technical words.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My favourite is you give it a squidge. Everybody says that when it comes to crimping. Everyone says, then you give it a squidge. Right, then we've got a base metal option for you as well.
I think these are sterling.
Oh, is this silver as well? Oh, okay, right. Well, apparently we're just giving silver away. Right then.
So this was the same but different one
Same.
that I used in the demo. So
Oh,
this
yeah.
is the rose gold version. I used the gold one. But equally, if you were to buy maybe some rose gold spaces to go in with your design as well.
Oh,
that'd
yeah,
be
with the
rather
pinks and the
lovely.
oranges.
Yeah.
Ooh, very nice. Very, very nice indeed. $12.99. That is such a bargain, honestly. Some places you'll pay $12.99 for that. See that section there, that lobster?
And
You'll pay
you've got-
$12.99 for a silver lobster.
And you look at the fact that you've got an extender built
Mm-hmm.
into that as well. So the amount of components you've got in
That is a really good deal.
Yeah.
That is a really, really
I love
good
the
deal.
bamboo symbolism in that as well.
Yeah, it's perfect. And then I love this. That is really nice. Here's your gold. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Today, you were going to get the chance to get this into your collection for such a fantastic deal.
So, I don't know if we can go on the overhead just to show. Would it be easier to show the gold one as we're doing the gold? Probably.
And even more extra clever, if you use lobsters to attach, these can all be singular.
There we go.
If you use lobsters to attach them, then they can all be worn as single necklaces.
Yeah.
Brilliant, isn't it? So Rachel's attached them with a lobster, so they can all be. I tell you what, Rachel's got one. She used it in the make. Now these are the only ones like this. They are the only ones like this. I
use these in my stash quite a bit.
I didn't know these were in stock,
love
you know, or
these.
otherwise I'd have got some. They are. When I say they're the only ones in the stock,
there's not many.
They're the only. These are my favourite way to make with our carved pieces, and also baroques. So you can add a baroque, you can take it on and off. Absolutely brilliant. I did actually ask for a component like this so I can make your piece for this one. I've actually put it on a jump ring, which you can easily take the jump ring on and off. But it's just nicer when you've got the pendant attached.
It is. It's nice to have that interchangeable element, isn't it? Because you don't have to keep making the same components again.
Yeah, yeah. And also you have to get your tools out to open jump ring and get it off, whereas you can literally have this in your jewel box, clip it on, put it onto another piece. You know, it's really versatile. So you can use it as a clasp. I actually use this as an interchangeable bail. I think they're great as interchangeable bails for your sort of drops and your carvings. And what you would do, see this fire horse? So instead of having a jump ring, you pop it on that lobster and you've got like a more of a substantial style bail. They're absolutely brilliant. They're gone.
Yeah. Oh.
They are sold out. Right. Yes, I use this all the time. It's the only one that I've got. So it's in all of my designs, but it is so easy to work with.
It is. It's brilliant. It's the quickest and I would say probably the strongest way of bead stringing.
So this you don't need a needle because you just use the end of it to pick up your beads with. It's really easy to crimp. It is very strong. You won't break it. You can't break it. It is so strong. And I'll see if I can. It just hides in the design. Look, you won't see it at all. I'm trying to show you in the Wire Guardian, and you literally can't see it. So it creates a really professional finish, but it's really good. I also like the way that it sort of falls and hangs. So it's got just a tiny little bit of sort of, what's the word I'm looking for? Well, so obviously
movement in it.
Movement, yeah. So if you think of a threading material, like am I putting that in the right way? Like a tiger tail, it's literally like string, so it will be really quite floppy. I'm trying to think of another word for floppy and I can't, sorry. It's got a bit of hold, a tiny bit of hold to it. So I just really like the way that it drapes, especially if you have longer lines as well. It's got a really lovely drape to it.
And super quick.
Fast, easy, it will last you ages, absolutely ages. I've literally done every single piece, other than I did use wildfire for the piece that I made for 10 o'clock today. Every other piece I've made, it doesn't even look like I've touched the reel.
It's amazing, isn't it? And what I love about this size elastic as well, it's 0.5, is the fact that it will go through your pearls.
Yes.
Because sometimes if you go for your 0.7, 0.8, sometimes you've got smaller drill holes with some things like your nugget, sometimes with your freshwater pearls, and these are ideal.
Yeah, they are.
0.5 is ideal.
This is proper jewellery elastic, so it is made for jewellery. We've got loads of tutorials. In fact, I'm going to practice because I need to practice stretchies. I know that sounds bizarre because most people do that as their first make, but I'm struggling with my knots.
You're
keep
not
breaking
alone.
them.
Of all the times I've taught for years, you know, I've taught people that do some really complex designs, and the one thing they struggle with is stretch bracelets.
Yeah.
So you're not
Have a look at
alone.
your demos and practice. You know, if you got your project today for $14.99, for £2, you might as well add this to your order because your shipping is covered, right? And you'll have so much left over from your kits. Practice doing stretchy bracelets. That's what I need to do. I need to practice.
Good price.
I need to practice. But at the moment, I'm really chuffed. I did 3 quite big pieces in 2 days. Because I guess it depends on how much time you have as well, isn't it?
But it's relaxing as well, isn't
I
it?
know. It's time well spent.
It's just like
I love it.
detox,
I feel like
isn't it?
because I'm doing it so much, I feel like, oh, now it's the time of day where I'm going to do some jewelry making, rather than like, you know, dinner time. I think it's jewelry making time. I really, really love it, especially when there's nobody in the house. I'm just by myself in the quiet. Oh, I love it. Final couple of chances at one.
I don't suppose that happens very often though,
No,
does
it doesn't. It doesn't. I did have 2 hours by myself yesterday. That's probably why I got it done. Also, what I was going to say is it's really hard to stop. Once you've got everything out.
I'll be with you in a minute.
Yeah, and you go,
Half
yeah,
an
I'll
hour
put the dinner on in a
later.
minute, and my kids going, I'm starving.
They're waiting at 9 o'clock at night.
Right, thank you so much for tuning in for today's show. I will be back tomorrow with more amazing jewellery maker pieces. Really, really excited to bring to you the Fire Horse as well as lots more others to do your makes. And when are you back here next?
Oh, 24th, but I'll be at the
24th.
NEC next Friday.
Oh, lovely. If you go into the NEC, you will see Rachel there, or she'll be back on the 24th. I will be back tomorrow morning. Have a lovely, lovely afternoon, and really hope you enjoy your afternoon.
Okay, so what's this promo for?
Easter Makes.
Easter Makes. Right, okay. Right, what have we got? Friday, 8 a.m. That's your early bird. Sterling Silver Cross. Brilliant. Deal of the day, Easter egg surprise. Of course, brilliant. 11 o'clock, closeout deals on pearls. Brilliant. Saturday, Easter egg scoop. Again, keeping it on theme like that. 10 o'clock, Aquamarine Morganite collection by Steph. I've seen that. That's absolutely amazing. Need to get a really good recording of that. Brand new large spacer beads in 999 silver at 11 o'clock. Brilliant. Right, 8 o'clock, Sunday, 8 o'clock, quartzite jade, 1 metre strand. Sounds amazing. 10 o'clock, metallic pearls. And then we got designer-inspired Easter egg pendants at 11. Right, fantastic. Okay, let's do this. Okay. There we go. Done. So when are we doing it? Are we doing it now?
You filmed it, Carol.
Well, there's no point. Stupid costume. Join us. Easter Makes on Jewellery Maker.